of their mind. Everybody going out of their skin. See, we get to the end, but that's where we begin. You feel it? Mannequins and we breaking the mold. Breaking out and we breaking the codes. Similar to the jack who stole to the depths in your wet, so you take explode, so get it out. Send your body to flight. Everybody got a target tonight. Everybody come along for the ride. All you studs and your duds and your ladies is fly. Grip the moment like you're gripping the earth. Feel a weight and you're feeling the girth. Now you get it, now you're feeling your worth. Fitness how you used to make when everything used to hurt. It goes. No time to rest. Just do your best. What you hear is not a test. We're only here to make you. We're only here to make you. We're only here to make you. We're only here to make you go. Gotta go, gotta make it on time. Brightest star gonna be the guide. Gotta get you to the other side, to where the butterflies and where the peace resides. The first 5 minutes for the 15 of fame. 5 seconds for you saying my name. I'm deadly sharp shooting the game. Gonna hit you in the soul, execution is aim. Get together and we building a fire. Clear smoke and it's taking us higher. Hands up, everyone is one. If you see yourself making it, you see in the sun. Metropolis on the edge of control. They take our money, but they won't take our soul. Fuck that, ain't gonna do it no more. Won't do what we told and we ain't gonna fold. We go. No time to rest. Just do your best. What you hear is not a test. We're only here to make you. We're only here to make you. We're only here to make you. We're only here to make you go. 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 Can't think, can't sleep, can't breathe. Can't think, can't sleep, can't breathe. Everybody jumping out of their mind. Everybody going out of their skins. Everybody jumping out of their mind. Everybody going out of their skins. Just do your best. What you hear is not a test. We're only here to make you. We're only here to make you. We're only here to make you. We're only here to make you go.
Bam, welcome in everybody. Welcome on in. How's it going? We got the mushroom in the house. We got bear in the house. The gang's all here. We got Wolfden in the house. Shee! We out here doing the dang old thing, man. We're doing it. We are doing it. Yeah, a little background, And I guess I'm gonna boot this thing up. I'm excited to get back into it. I've been yearning to play. Yearning. Hope everybody's having a grand old day, a good old happy Friday. Oh, bam, we can jump right in. Oh, the loudness is real. It's real. Continue.
To become part of the old camp, he would still have to get a handful of people to put in a good word for him. Lester immediately took a liking to him, but whether the gurus would too was was a different story. Diego sent him on another errand. To get a supply list from the old mine.
Did I not turn in that supply list? I could have swore I turned that in. Alright. Oh, there was a big old lurker that was lurking in this swamp here. What was I doing last night? I think I walked in here. I slayed all these bandits. Yeah, actually, we got in-game music we can listen to. Oop, and I got a... Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right. I crashed last night, and I was like, alright. It's time to go. Sounds about right. Well, we can come up here, we can slay some of these mole rats. Then we can get on the way. Seraphis, nice, nice. Still haven't found any onions or carrots. Hey, mole rat. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Lovey just stood there and took that. Didn't even try. Like, you back up like you're scared. You back up like you're scared. Then you go, yeah. Whoa. Dip, duck, dodge. Yeah. Dodge. Yeah. And that's how we flawless victory. Works every time. Oh, dark cave. Can't remember. I think there's some goodies around here. Yep, got some hellcat mushrooms. We got some poor souls that got. My guy's got an axe sticking out of his head, so he got by the people. But then the mole rats got them? I don't know. Some iron. You know, there's one thing I kind of wanted to do. I kind of want to run down this path real quick. And... I'll run down this path and go talk to the dude and have him teach me how to skin animals. So I can learn how to skin animals. Whoops. Then I can be making extra moolah. There's some of these things out here that I can't pull anything off of because I just don't have the know-how. I wish I could at least try and just have like a lower chance to like actually get the goods off of them, you know what I mean? It's like, okay, I try to rip the teeth out, but I break a lot of the teeth that I try to rip out. Or I break a lot of the claws. I think that would be pretty alright. Oh. Look at that. These are blood wings. I think they look like they're actually rotten. Oh my god. Is there more chickens on the road? Get over here, chicken. Get over here. Yeah. Another one, huh? Ooh, he got me. That's right. I'm tougher than that. I'm tougher than that. Yeah. Yeah, if we don't have to like get claws and teeth out of these guys, that would be nice. Sounds like butchering in PZ. Yeah, essentially. But in this, you need a trainer. Oh yeah, these corpses are definitely rotting. Okay. So I should hurry. Because it looks like if these corpses are rotting, then I only have a finite amount of time to actually get the creatures that I've killed back in the new camp. Which means I gotta go pay this guy. It's a hefty sum. Oh my goodness. Hefty, hefty, hefty. It's this way. Through there? Yeah, it's through the cave. Yep, follow the rotting corpse trail. Chalanige. Oh, oh, oh. 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 Yeah, get dodged on. Get a dodged on. Put that away, pick up my torch. Easy fun fact, bone weapons are awful in the game. The Jawbone War Axe, I imagine it sounds like a super cool weapon, is among the worst axes you can have. That doesn't surprise me. Doesn't surprise me one bit. Just because it's bone. I'd rather have a stone axe at that point, I think. And all the torches. If I'm gonna have my torch out, I might as well be lighting all the torches along the way. I wonder if they'll stay lit unless it like rains. That'd be pretty cool. Oh shit. That's a wolf. Cool. Alright, I'll deal with him when I come back. Oh, shit. Hellcat, light torch. Light the torch. Whose job is it to light these torches? Because they're doing a terrible job at it. Granted, it is daytime. But even at nighttime, I never see these things lit. So I guess it's up to me. You Drax.
What else can you teach me about hunting?
As it goes, a lot. I can show you how to skin it. Trader's gonna make you.
See, it's expensive as hell. Alright, so claws, fur, teeth, skin reptiles. Skin reptiles is 250. God, it's so expensive. I definitely want claws.
Teach me how to pull claws.
It's a piece of cake once you know the secret. Gotta bend the claws forwards when you break them out, never backwards. And whatever you do, do not pull.
What's after me? What the hell? Finish him. Oh, that's kind of dumb.
Down with that weapon.
I didn't get any.
What else can you teach me about hunting?
Get any experience
As
for
it
that.
goes, a lot. I can show you. Trader's gonna make.
Alright. Let's go with teeth
How
first,
do I get
actually.
to the teeth?
You gotta make sure they don't break. Put your knife to the center base of the tooth, and then lift it out carefully. Easy. Wolves, snappers, and shadow beasts are good sources.
Boom. Claws.
Okay. Teach me how to pull claws.
It's a piece of cake once you know the secret. Gotta bend the claws forwards when you break them out, never backwards. And whatever you do, do not pull. Lizards are best for hunting claws, but you'll see which ones are good for taking and which ones aren't.
Honestly, another 500 out of 150. Yeah, I'm doing
What
it.
about
I'm running
reptiles?
both.
How do I skin those?
Well, first off, there ain't many reptiles in the colony whose hides are worth taking. Just make a small cut on both sides. Then the hide is almost gonna come off on its own.
And fur.
All right. Teach me how to skin.
All right. First and foremost, skin from the front to the rear. It's easy once you got in the hang of it, and hides fetch a good price. Wolf and shadow beast hides are great for making clothes.
Shadow
You can tell
beast.
if a dead animal has a hide worth skinning once you get up close and take a look at it.
Alright, I just spent nearly 1,000 on all that. The most money I've ever had in my life in this game is now all gone. But
There's a
boom,
grain of
wolf
truth in
pelt
every
and
story.
teeth. I should be able to make a killing from here on out. Oh, there's a bunch of stalkers up here. Oh man, that wolf jacked me up a lot. I still don't have any armor. I'm still rocking basic clothes. You want some of this chicken? Come get you some. Come on now. Come on now. Get some. Boom, scavenger teeth. Look at that. Yep, I'm already getting bonus resources. The only problem with it is that there is the economy system, so hey, who's after me right now? Yeah, rotten. A lot of these things are gonna be rotten. I mean, I can't remember. I came up here quite a few in-game days ago. So now I gotta rush back. I know there's a lurker on the beach. I'm hoping that that's not rotten. I want to try to skin that. If all of these are rotten, then all the lizards are definitely gonna be rotten when I went to the swamp camp. A damn shame.
Wouldn't want to trade places with him.
Couple, Templars from the swamp camp. Yeah, I think it was down this way. I'm learning. I'm navigating. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna head up here. There's a cave over there. There's still so much to explore, man. And after I found this really sweet sword in the cave, I kind of want to do some more exploring. I want to find, rotten. I'd really like to find some armor. Poisonally. Blood flies. I do have all these critters that I marked over here. Oh, a lizard. Yes. Lizard teeth, lizard skin. I forgot I did kill a lizard or two over here. I blasted him with magic. Gonna have to keep my eyes peeled. There's one. There is another one. It's probably up in this little thicket here. And oh, damn, scavengers. Got teeth. More teeth. Even more teeth. Oh. And I also gotta see, maybe I can get a little extra off of these mole rats. Nope. You think mole rat teeth would go for a little hefty little sum? They got like the two big buck teeth up front, and they got all the little jagged teeth behind them. I think that's about it from here. I'm gonna go back to the camp. Whoa. Oh. Widow's Veil. Okay. Mole rat corpse. Something's eating good out here. We're eating good tonight, boys. Bam. New camp. Sprint in. We're gonna go right past the fields.
And that's staying between us.
Right up to the lake and go check on the Shadow Stalker. And then there's also a bunch of wolves I marked over there too, so those aren't rotten. Let's go get some extra moolah. I bet I could learn the skills to actually make armor with them. I know there's weaponsmithing. I haven't found someone willing to teach me armor smithing yet, but I'm sure it's a thing. I'm not too sure, but I feel confident that that should be a thing in this game. Come on, don't let the lurker be rotten. Lurker's rotten. Damn. The only other lurker I found is tough as hell. Yeah, all these wolves are rotten. Should have gone and got the skills sooner. Oh well. Oh well. And now we dive. Alright, so I'm gonna double check this corpse over here. What is this? Someone lost a whole building down here? Ooh, a chest. Oh, I have a key? No, I don't have a key. Oh my god. There's no way. Oh my god, I might die. Don't let me die. Swim faster. Swim faster. Woo! Barely made it. Alright, good to know. There's a sunken house over here with a chest in it. There. Crap, skidding across the wall. Let's say there is a dude over here that's willing to teach me how to breathe, like, dive underwater for longer. It might be worth picking up that skill, honestly. Might be worth it. Is this it? I think this is it. So now that I've acquired the note, I've gotten all the information, I'm gonna check this body one more time. This guy ain't it. No, he's not it still. It mentions Silas, right? Because my other mode of thinking is Silas has a stash somewhere. And I know he lives in the tavern, so Maybe it's around the tavern. Alley-oop. What's the game about, bro? So basically, it's there's a big war with orcs, and the kingdom ended up taking every single prisoner in the game, or in the world, and essentially they're like, all right, you're all going to work in this camp to help supply. Oh, what is that? I think I found something. You're all gonna come and work in this camp. And then they got a bunch of wizards to put a big barrier. You can kind of see like the swirliness in the sky. That's the barrier. Put a barrier around it so nobody can leave. Basically just making a slave camp out of every prisoner in the realm. And you got put into jail, which means you come to the island. And but the thing about this place is that it was under the king's control. But when they put up the barrier, the mages messed up and they trapped themselves in there too. And while they were kind of like panicking, being like, what the heck are we going to do? The prisoners ran an uprising, killed all the guards and the old, basically, you know, old leadership. And then they started demanding that the king has to pay them for their work. They're like, if we're going to be trapped in here and we have to do, and we got to, you know, rely on sources from the outside, you're going to pay us for all the stone that we're mining. We're no longer doing this for free. So there's 3 camps. There's the old camp, which are the people that took over. The new camp, which are basically a bunch of bandits. And then there's the swamp camp, which are a bunch of people that keep getting dreams about some sleeping god or something. And they smoke a bunch of swamp weed, and they're a bunch of hippies in the swamp, essentially. And, yeah, so basically you get sent here, and before you get sent in here, you get handed a note and told to go give it to, like, one of the fire mages. They're like, hey, you, take this note, give it to the fire mage. And so I've basically been trying to earn trust enough to get close into the fire mages. I've been checking out each camp, seeing what they're all about, because you get to join one. And it's just an old school RPG that is very hard. You're not like a hero, you're just kind of a nobody. So like you start, it's a real zero to hero kind of story. And what happened is essentially, I'm building my guy to be like a one-handed sword / magic user. And so far, I have just been doing quests, helping people out, earning reputation, getting gear, learning skills. Like, I just learned how to butcher. Oh my god, that was so expensive to learn how to do that. But I learned how to butcher. And, yeah. So I haven't really figured out the rest of, like, where the story's going, but that's kind of where I'm at so far. And yeah, it's very slow leveling, kind of methodical paced combat. Like, it's been so much fun. Whoop. And this might be the key to what I need. Look at that. I'm guessing this is the basement of the tavern, but I got flooded. And so right now, there's a dude. They call him the Rice Lord. And he's asked me to figure out what happened to his foreman. And so basically I found out, I talked to a bunch of people. They told me he went down to like this pond near where all these other guys hang out. I went there. Those guys were a bunch of punk asses. They tried to kill me and rob me. So I murked all of them. And then I found a note that says something about trying to rob this innkeeper of all this stuff. So I kind of pieced it together and I'm like, okay, it's probably around here. And oh my god, I got a lockpick again. Oh, broke the lockpick. Broke my lockpick.
Smell.
And yeah, so basically I just found this little secret underground tavern area. Oh, it goes right in here.
Ran. Ought to search him just to be sure.
I'm in the tavern right now. Is this my guy? Get some lockpicks on him, a beer, get some gemstones, tavern warehouse corpse note. let's see what this note says. Bran, you old lazy bones, where are you hiding? You've had more than enough time. I want my ore. You better not have drunk it all away. Bring it to the cave. Bring it into the cave now, Jacko. Okay. So I found notes that was traded between the two. I'm in the back of the tavern right now, so I'm pretty sure Silas could walk in here at any moment. Which means quick save. Well, I'm not screwed over right now. There's an alchemy table. But yeah, very much old school RPG and a very dark, gritty world. Slow to level. Quick to get your ass kicked. And a whole hell of a lot of fun. This is the lockpicking system. Oops. Which I gotta get all these up red. Damn it. And if I break my lockpick, I restart. I have a buttload of lockpicks, so...
I don't have the right key.
I gotta turn this over, but it tweaks other things. Then I gotta turn this. I hit the wrong button, which screwed me over a little bit there. Boom. 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 Then I gotta get this one. Boom, boom. 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 And then boom. Got it. Nice. What do we got in here? Rice schnapps, pure alcohol, some rice, and Bran's axe. Ooh, okay. So there's my proof. Proof that it's Bran. Besides the note. Where are we at here? And axe. Where's Bran's axe? I just picked it up. Bran's axe. It says something about a blue axe. More of a tool, less of a weapon. Okay. Just sneaking around, see if I can kind of pilfer anything while I'm back here. You can tell they got the whole brewery set up and everything. It's pretty cool, pretty cool. Alchemy tables, which I don't know alchemy yet, but I can probably find somebody that'll teach me. Alright, quick save real quick. Since I did what I needed to do. Finally, I've been looking for this guy for a hot minute. I found another body in a cave, and I thought that was going to be him. No, that's going to break my thing. Every time this hits an edge, I can't let, like, these... Yeah, and I don't even have enough breath to hold. Alright, you know what? We're gonna say screw that. And we're just gonna move right along. We're gonna get out of here. And we're gonna go tell the Rice Lord that I found his foreman, and he's dead in the tavern. I'm guessing he got caught and he got murked. Especially since his axe, and he looks like he's been stripped clean, and he had his axe kind of hanging out. But I wonder if I can go talk to Silas. Oh, and the thing is, this tavern is only for the people of this camp. So there's a guard at the door that wants to kick my ass every time I come in here. But I can... Oh. I can... Yeah, sneak in. And as long as the front guard doesn't see me, I'm alright. About to get home. I might boot up PZ though, because I'm curious if blacksmithing is easier to level than welding. You have all the buildings anyway. Yeah, as long as you have the buildings and like you have all the materials to work off of. My vote's Subnautica, but do what you're gonna do, cuz. But if the more information you get, the more potential of
Thicker than a pile of rocks.
a quick save just in case this conversation goes horribly wrong. Might have some more ideas for our future videos.
I found Bran dead in your basement.
Dead? What Vigilia are you talking about?
You heard me. Are you sure you haven't seen him lately?
No, I haven't.
You and me. And
I had no
one
idea
else.
about this, I swear it. The lake. That's it. He must have tried to break in through the lake, but got stuck somehow. Shit. Poor fool.
What a right pile of bollocks. Ain't nothing new, mate.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know this guy. It's like when I get stick to something, it gets stuck. If I played sub first before PC, it'd probably be stuck on sub. Perfect. That's what we want. Sub's not getting enough credit, man. I feel like this guy murked him though. But he's like, oh, I had no idea. But he's not in the water. He's not drowned. His shit was in his chest.
Did you kill Bran?
What? Why would I do that? I'd be careful throwing accusations.
Dude.
I think he was after your stash.
How do you know that?
Long story. Don't play dumb. I know you killed him.
What are you on about?
I found Bran's axe in your chest. He had it the last time the farmer saw him.
Shit. Shit! Alright, fine, I killed Bran. But only because he was trying to crack my stash. Serves him right if you ask me. That man ain't never
I
done
knew it.
nothing but drink and be a bastard to everyone. The only reason he got away with it was because the Rice Lord had his back. Listen, let's just keep this between us, okay? I'll make it worth your while.
What do you mean worth my while? I don't know about that. You know what I mean? What do you mean worth my while? How worth my while? If I hit deal, he doesn't even tell me what he's gonna give me. If I say deal, and he gives me like 20 nugs, I'm gonna be like, go fly and fuck yourself, dude.
Why didn't you get rid of the body?
What do you think I was trying to do for the past 3 days? That just wasn't a quiet moment. And before you ask, yes, same story with that damn axe of his.
I don't know if I say deal. What are you gonna give me?
Good. Good. Let sleeping dogs lie. Here, this should be enough.
I got 1,000. If you give me 1,000 gems, 50 nugs.
You can't.
I don't know about that one there, dog. I need like 1,000 nugs.
No way. Damn. Fills the belly.
Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm curious about what my options are here. Save frequently to avoid losing progress. Yes.
I ain't listening to that.
Oh, wait. Autosave, quick save. Oh, I gotta go to my quick save right before I talk to him. Ooh, good thing I double checked that. Good thing I double checked it. I'm gonna do a manual save. All that Bran's dead. That way nothing overrides it. I'm hitting B, but it won't go back. What the heck is going on? This is the second time this happened to me, but I wasn't stuck in a menu before. I won't go back. I'm like stuck here. This has happened to me before where it's like my buttons just like said, nah, dog, I ain't gonna work for you. Alright, well. Fortunately, that's an Alt F4 situation. That's an Alt F4 situation right there. That's what we gotta do. And then we gotta reboot it. We gotta reboot it up. I don't know what's with that. It's a weird thing. It happened to me one other time where I dove into water, and when I got out of the water, I couldn't, like, equip any of my weapons or swing my weapons or do anything. I could walk and jump. That was about it. All right. Scusi. Continue. Hopefully it'll be from Brand's Dead.
The old camp. He would still have to get a...
Pass it here.
Yep, alright. Got the manual save.
I found Brand dead. You heard me.
Shit.
All good.
I think he was after your stash.
How do you know that?
Long story. Don't play dumb. I know you killed him.
What are you on about?
I found Brand's axe in your chest. He had it the last time the farmer saw him.
Shit. All right, fine, I killed Brad. But only because he was trying to crack my stash. Serves him right, if you ask me. That man ain't never done nothing but drink and be a bastard to everyone. The only reason he got away with it was because the Rice Lord had his back. And listen, let's just keep this between us, okay? I'll make it worth your while.
Deal.
Good. Let sleeping dogs lie. Here, this should be enough.
Yeah, 50 nugs, man. It's a weak amount of money. Let's see. He gives me a little bit of money for this. And what if I still go turn him in? You know what I mean? Double the reward, you know what I'm saying? Get a little something out of him that I would have never gotten. Make him think that everything is all well. But then still go tell the Rice Lord. That way I can kind of keep a little bit of reputation around here, you know? Or improve reputation. Get rid of a moiter. And then maybe I get to crack the stash. I wonder if that's a stash that's hidden underneath the, in the water. Alright. Quick save.
Hey, you. I found Brand. He's dead.
How?
Not sure. I found him inside the cellar in the lake. Seems like he was after his stash. Or I could have an in with Silas. I don't know. This Rice Lord's a douchebag too, so it's like seems like everybody out here is kind of douchey. The bartender killed the dude for trying to break into a stash. The dude that worked on the farm was trying to break into a stash, and the Rice Lord is over here screwing over everybody and anybody. Silas ain't bad though.
Silas killed him. I showed him proof, and he tried to bribe me.
That bastard. But why?
Seems like Bran was after his stash.
I see. Probably his debts. Shit. He should have just came to me. I could have sorted him out.
Good job about Silas, though. Stash or not, there'll be consequences. Here, for your efforts. Anyway,
50
that's
nugs.
all the work I got for you now. Listen, if you plan on joining us, why don't you go see Lares? He and I go way back, and if he asks me, I'll tell him you're a good man.
I'll do that.
You should. Be seeing ya.
Honestly, not a bad result. Who's this guy? A thug. See our quests. Yeah, I came here, I hosed over a bunch of these guys, and now I'm gonna go to the swamp.
Worth taking a look.
Between that and that dude, they both gave me 100 nugs total. Or I can go see Lares. How do I know, like, I guess my question is, how do I know if I'm going to officially join the camp or not? I guess that's what the quick saves are for, right?
You gonna eat that all by yourself?
Oh, we'll go and see, we'll go see Lares. We'll quick save before we talk to him. And yeah, we'll quick save just in case I'm like, I hit, yeah, what's up? Let me see what quests you got. And then he's like, all right, you're part of our camp now. So I don't want to join these guys. I do not. It's not a bad little camp. But I just don't want to do it. It is a good camp to visit every now and again, though.
I want to talk to Lares. The Rice Lord sends me.
You that freshie, then, who made himself useful to him? What's your business with Lares? You looking to join up with us, or what?
We'll see.
All right, then. Go on in. But don't you try nothing funny.
All right, all right. Quick save. He's chiefing the reefer.
I want to join your gang.
You and every bleeding rice farmer out in those fields. But you made it in here, so that's something. All right, let's just skip the banter. If you want in, show me you've got the bones of a bandit.
How? Is there a test?
No tests.
How?
No rituals. This ain't the old camp. You just go out there and make a name for yourself. Then, we'll see.
I did some work for the Rice Lord, and he recommended I go see you.
Is that right? Hakon's got a knack for sniffing out good men. That counts for something. Still, that alone won't cut it.
What the heck?
Where can I learn something around here?
Depends on what. I, for one, can help you get stronger and more agile.
Kind of like Diego. Yeah, this is agility. Dexterity is just for ranged weapons if I wanted to go ranger, but I'm going to go more mage. But one-handed mage, so...
Anything I could do for you?
You know what? There is. Barley Sidro, one of the loons. There's a big pile of swamp
the
wheat
office,
with
I'll
him,
catch up then.
worth at
Heck yeah,
least
heck yeah.
400 nugs, if not more.
I know who you mean. I already took his herbs and sold them.
Oh, really? You're one quick bastard. Then consider giving us those nuggets you made as a, you know, token of commitment. I'd remember that.
Okay. Alright, I think that's like the last thing I need to do is give him 400 nugs in order to join their thing, but I'm not actually going to join their thing, so those 400 nugs are mine. I already got to go donate 100 nugs just to get this other dude to join the swamp people in order for the swamp people to like me enough to let me get access to some of their trainers. And anybody that doesn't know, I'm basically just trying to get in everybody's like beginning good graces for each camp so that I can get access to all the trainers. One of the viewers popped in and he recommended doing that, or else I get locked out of a bunch of skills and stuff, and I'm like, well, I don't want to get locked out of those skills. Ooh, but before I do go, I'm pretty sure I can go talk to this water mage right down here, and I'm gonna increase my mana again. Whoa. Do-do-do-do. And he's not here. Sick. Love that. Where the heck did this guy go? Look at all that ore down there. That's basically the currency of this little trapped I don't know, camp. Everybody trades in the ore. There he is. Yo.
Wait. I want to strengthen my mind.
A laudable endeavor. Let me see what I can do.
Boom. Yep, I'll donate 5 more to that. Plus 5 more mana. And then I have 10 points left. Oh, I am curious though.
Hey, wait. I want to strengthen my mind.
A laudable endeavor.
Nope, not that. What do you have in
What do you
stock?
have in stock?
Oh, 31. It's honestly not bad. I'll do that. I'll buy that because that's for a dude. Plus 5 strength, plus 5 dex, plus 5 max, plus 15 max mana, 135. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Inscription for transform into lurker. I wonder if I could breathe underwater with that. Ooh. Alright. Either way, I bought the remedy. So. Alright, I think that pretty much wraps up the new camp. At least what I have to do here for beginning stuff, since I spent, what, like 8 hours here yesterday? So, I'm going to take this remedy to the boxing man. He's going to teach me some hand-to-hand skills. Just in case something horrible happens in the game and I ended up in a position where I ain't got no gear, no weapons or anything, and I gotta throw some mitts in order to get myself out of there. Oh, snap. Before I leave, too, again, there's an economy system in the game, so I should go sell as much as I can to these random little dudes. I keep running in and out of this cave. Mubby. But that's okay. Sell as much as I can to these guys. And then... Whoa. All gone. Might also be able to buy some reefer off this guy.
As you wish.
Sell them all for 7 now. What a bastard. Boy, and he ain't buying nothing for nothing.
Ain't gonna happen to me again. Don't even tell me.
Ooh, I need one more beer.
Don't know. Don't care.
Hmm.
Don't go flapping your gums about it to everybody yet. Could be. What a
Bunch of mana restoration. We have a loot. I don't know if I can play that, so I kind of want to hang on to it. Oh, yeah. Hand axe. Take that.
All sorts in a bad place. Could be. That would have got
Alright, what else? What else? Essence of Life. Max health +5. What? I should have read that earlier. Definitely drinking that. Or 142 gems. Ooh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. But he doesn't have that kind of money.
Not interested, mate.
Scavenger teeth. You can have one of them. Two of them. One of these wolf fangs.
Don't know. Don't care.
Ooh, blue-handled axe. 20 damage. That's pretty cool, but I'm pretty sure mine does like 21 or 23. One of those two.
Not enough working.
21.
All talking, not enough working.
I don't know what time it is in the day, but I should have enough time to at least get to the old camp or something. I got a bed there. And I can sleep through the night. I don't have to worry about being out in the pitch black.
Can't just trust everything that's being said.
Oh, wait, that was just one dude that I visited. Whatever. I'm not gonna worry about it. Not gonna worry about it.
I want a piece too.
Made a little bit of money. I'm at 250. Yeah, and I'll have 150 left over once I convince this guy to leave the camp and go join his buddy in the swamp camp. And then I can go to the swamp camp, talk to the gurus, tell them, hey, yo, I'm chill. Then they should start showing me around, teaching me some stuff. Right down here, there should be a dude that I can go trade this remedy to. Why should I worry? Why should I care? I may not have a dime, but I've got steel Suava 4. What is this? What is this from?
Hey,
I'm not picking up what you're putting down. Is this something from something?
About that remedy.
Do you always stretch things out like that? Spit it out, man.
I found
I
it.
found it.
Show me. Well. Didn't think you could do it. All right then. You held your end of the bargain. I hold mine. Tell me when you are ready to break a sweat.
Oh, what? You're gonna make me spend an LP on it? Well, whatever.
Let's train.
All right.
I don't know if I'll
What's
ever
a
use it.
boxer's most important weapon?
His fists?
No, His eyes, they are what tells you and how to dodge. That's the first lesson. Observe, then engage. When it's time to trade blows, strike hard and fast. No flourishes, no bullshit. Always keep your footing, or the fight will be over before you know it. If you get a strike in, don't let up. Hit again, and again, and again, until the lights are out. That's it.
Heard. I'm gonna be a wizard that throws hands, dude. And I just don't know if that's ever gonna come in handy, but I guess it's always good to be able to, you know, swing with your mitts, do a little damage. Song from Oliver and Company, Disney from the 80s. Yeah, I've never seen that. Never seen it, not once. Oh, scavenger, give me them teeth. I missed these on the way up? Obviously I did, but was there just 2? Is there not 3? Yeah, Disney from the 80s, back when they knew how to write a good story. Before it all got invaded by the woke. Can't remember the last thing from Disney that I've actually enjoyed. I mean, I'm not a kid anymore, obviously, but at the same time, I mean, there's still some classics you can go back. Dude, Fox and Hound. Man. Used to tell some gut-wrenching, good moral stories. To navigate my way back. I'm gonna hit the old camp. Then I gotta go through the old camp. I gotta go talk to Dusty. Pay him 100 nugs. From there, Dusty should head to the swamp camp, and that'll please the other guru, because I've technically recruited somebody. And then we can move on from there. I can't wait till we start seeing like some crazy creatures. Suppose there's swamp sharks in the swamp, and I'm excited to see what that looks like. I'm imagining something like the surfing shark dudes. Remember that? I forget what that show was called. They were like cool, radical surfboard sharks that like shredded on skateboards and stuff like that. It's a distant memory. I'm trying to fragment it together to my mind. Alright, here we go. Back to the old camp. I gotta remember where Dusty is. I'm pretty sure he's by the arena. And then he was like on a elevated area of the arena. Oh, just a house. I get the Make a Man Out of You song from Mulan stuck in my head sometimes. Yeah, I can't. It doesn't jog any memory.
Perfect.
A lot of the songs I've forgotten, for sure. I can't think of a Disney song right now. It's like I've been away for long enough. It's all becoming distant memory. Where's Dusty? I think he's up there. I think he is up yonder. Whoa. 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 Yeah. He. Hoo. Ha. And then he was hanging out up here, I believe. Right here? Yeah, my boy. Alright, here you go.
What if I give you those 100 nuggets for the guards?
Why?
Let's just say you're not the only one who wants to see your face in the swamp camp.
So, you're gonna help me get there?
I will.
Huh. What was that saying about gift horses? Anyway, I'm ready when you
Don't
are.
look it in the mouth.
Just remember the bribe, okay? We'll need 100 nugs at least.
I'm ready. Let's go to the swamp camp.
We're really doing this, are we? Okay. Let's take the south gate, though. The guys at the north gate are way too uptight. They don't take bribes. And you do the talking. I ain't good with that stuff.
Will do. Let's go.
Let's ride. Where am I? Am I on the south side of town? I am. Southgate should be like right over here. Oh wait, before I go, Dexter's over here.
Hey, you.
Yo, I want to sell some stuff to you.
Show me your goods.
Best stuff in the colony.
Dang, he ain't got nothing. He's broke. He broke as a joke. Take this hammer because it's junk. Okay, that's one. Bloodfly sting, one-handed mace. Damn, 26 damage. Oh my goodness. I really want a sword though. I don't want to mess with all that. I have a bunch of them too. Some pure swamp weed. Lizard skin. Wolf skin. And then I guess I can sell one scavenger tooth, and that's all of your money. Mine. This game reminds me of Elder Scrolls. I need to beat one of those games one day. Yeah, this game has so much more heart than Elder Scrolls, though. Unless you're talking about, like, Morrowind and prior to.
Where was I?
Is, like, where the heart and soul of Elder Scrolls is. Skyrim needs to be modded. Oblivion, actually I could say the Oblivion remaster. The Oblivion remaster, Oblivion was still really good, still had a lot of heart. I think they still had their writer. They had their writer up until Oblivion, and then they lost him for Skyrim and all that, which is why Skyrim kind of fell short in a lot of ways, but yeah, 100%. I'd say, yeah, if you ever want to beat one, the Oblivion remaster.
Where are you taking him?
I want a piece too.
Just going for a walk. Here's 100 nuggets.
We're just going for a walk.
A blind man could have.
Here's 100 nuggets.
I ain't seen a soul.
Flapping their gums about nothing.
Bada bing. That was the deal. I knew the deal. Now I gotta escort this guy. He's my new recruit. I'm gonna quick save here, just in case something horrible happens. You always have to anticipate something horrible happening. All these bodies that I killed way early on are definitely rotten by now. and we got some blood flies up here. Yeah. One blood fly down. I miss? Oh no. Oh, I can still only take the wings. Boom. I love the magic. My little firebolt is so clutch. I remember someone in chat told me to snag some of that too. Dude, if Elder Scrolls though had like fighting like this though, had fighting and actual like hard challenging combat, and like you really felt like a nobody and you felt like you really grew into somebody, and like, oh dude, it could just be so good. But it's just not that kind of game. But yeah, I will also say, I did say Oblivion Remaster is worth a playthrough, and then also oh, I heard a wolf, dude. I heard a wolf. I heard a wolf. Oh no, the wolf got me. There's 2 wolves. Dude, where'd these wolves come from? I gotta go kill those bloodflies again. Let's have a quick save though. The guy I'm with, he just goes, huh, what was that? Watches a wolf walk up on him. It's like, dude, defend yourself. Or run away. Help me out here, brother. Help me out. It's alright, we can murk a couple wolves. I've done it before, and I got this new wata dodge roll, which is gonna be so useful. But as I was saying, yeah, Oblivion Remaster or a heavily modded. There's a bunch of mod packs for Skyrim that you could look into. Kind of see which one floats your boat. There's something growling out there, dude. Please come. Please come this way. Nope. Nope, he's dumb. Yep, he died. It's an old school RPG and they didn't program any following mechanics, so I wish I had the ability to be like, yo, you stay right here for a second while I go up ahead and clear this out. You own it already? Yeah, you could. It's just, original Oblivion's real rough to look at, dude. Real rough. Remember making my own mod pack? Had like something mods in it. It's very stable. It wasn't very stable. Yeah. That's why I recommend some of these mod packs, you know. Just get like a free trial or a quick trial of Nexus Premium or whatever, and then it just makes the download so much faster and so much more easy. Okay. Okay. Whoopsie.
Huh.
Oh, get out of the way, dude. I'd really appreciate it if you could just relax, dude. You're my responsibility right now, and you need to relax. Yeah, I've made my own mod packs in the past with Skyrim, and I have gotten them to be somewhat stable, but I think, yeah, eventually it's just like crashing is the thing that takes me out of it all. And then, yeah, they have some mod packs that you can just kind of pre-install, and they're all linked up to be very stable. And they offer a lot of features, usually a lot of graphical improvements, a lot of combat improvements. Pretty much make Skyrim what it should be in a modern day. Which is why Skyrim still has a huge player base, dude. I looked it up the other day, dude. They peaked out at like 30K players a day. That was like a 24-hour peak when I looked it up like just a day or two ago. And I'm like, yeah. I'm like, if the mod packs weren't there, though, that number wouldn't be like that. It's before they had mod packs. And you could select download. Yeah, I remember those days. Figuring out what worked together, then something you'd load it up, it would crash. You'd have to figure out what mod is configuring with what, and then you'd have to go uninstall it or like change like the load order. And oh my goodness, it was crazy. You're gonna die. Can I pick you up? You're just injured. He's just injured, guys. He's just injured. Don't worry, he'll get back up. Oh, he's 100% people. Come on, Dusty, get up. You got some water on you, dude. Drink that water, dude. Get up. There you go. There you go.
I'm ready. Let's go to the swamp camp.
We're really doing this, are we? Okay. And you do the talk.
We'll do.
I already did all that. I already did all that, dude. Pay attention. He's got a concussion. He's forgotten what we've done. He's forgotten, Mars. We need to remind him every 3 minutes. He's gonna be like, wait, where are we? How did we get here? Why? Even think I had about 20 mods for various armors and spells. Oh yeah. I mean, really, you just need like the Apocalypse mod spell pack. That adds a buttload of spells in the game. That's my biggest thing that I want out of like my playthroughs. I'm like, I just want variety. I want to come across different armor sets. That was like always the weak point of like Elder Scrolls, in my opinion. It's like for 20 levels you're seeing iron armor, and then you see steel armor, and it just takes forever to actually get to good armor, and it's just like there's just no variety. It's all the same shit, different toilet. I yearn for you know, variety in my game. Like even in this game I found a bunch of different weapons. It's like, but at the same time I haven't found any armor. So I mean, I guess that's the trade-off, right? Either make it super rare to find anything, or make it super variety filled. Even if it is armor, it could be different style, different maker. Like, I think that's one thing I really like in video games, like when they make it so like, oh, you go to this town and they have completely different wares than you're gonna find in this town. It just makes it immersive. It gives you like a good reason to actually want to travel around. Alright, we're quick saving. I'll say most of the critters down here should be pretty wiped out. They're all rotting. A damn shame. I'm looking at all these materials I could be picking up. Some of them may have even had an NSFW armors. Oh, of course, of course. Back in my days of degeneracy. Of course. Everything bounced and everything was a little more skimpier. But at the same time, like, I don't know, I was pretty, like, this stuff doesn't really bother me too much, so, like, it's weird when you're playing a game and everything's super immersive, but everything is super, like, tame. And it's like, well, it's not very immersive because this isn't very dark and gritty and realistic. sex sells, you know. So therefore, in a medieval fantasy world, especially when you don't have video games and all this other kind of crazy shit to kind of keep you distracted, like that's one of the main pastimes for a lot of people. It's like that would be a thing. That would be lurking about. There'd be hoes in different area codes. God, I can't see nothing. Please don't get jumped by something. Dusty's weak. He's weak. He doesn't deserve that. Another quick save. Make sure there's no blood flies around here, because I know they like to lurk around here. But other than that, we're here. We made it. Good job. Good job, everybody. Handshakes all around. Firm handshakes all around, boys.
We made it. By Inos, we made it.
How do you like it?
It's, different, but nice. Guess I'll be shaving my head soon. Thanks, mate. I owe you one.
Don't even trip, dog. Don't become a local sacrifice. Alright, now I gotta go find the guy that told me to go... I gotta find the guy that told me to go get this guy. You still following me, dude? Yep.
Every little thing you hear.
Wasn't in here.
Is anybody surprised?
Not like we're running out of time here.
Oh man, we're gonna find you where you're going real quick here, real quick.
You gonna eat that all by yourself? That's not all for you.
Oh, there's Melvin. Hold on, let me just see. Brotherhood is looking for him. Bald Tondrel. That's Kadar. Hey, here's Melvin. It's your boy. Oh, I think it was over here. I think this is my guy. Yes. Please. All right.
Master, I found someone who wishes to speak to you.
Who is it? This bag of bones?
His name is Dusty.
I don't see much zeal in his eyes. You're not just another wretch coming to lull your mind with our swamp weed, are you? What? No, of course not. I love the sleeper. He's always there, whispering into me heart.
Master Tendral, Dusty risked a lot in coming here. He'll become a worthy student of yours, I'm sure.
Fine. Maybe your soul is not beyond salvation, Dusty. Maybe in time you will be worthy of the novitiate.
The novitiate.
Speaking of worthy, you did well. I will give Kor Kalam my recommendation. Now off with you. I have pupils to teach.
Master, I seek admission into your ranks, and I need your blessing.
Then you shall have it, for you proved yourself worthy. Tell Kor Kalam you have my blessing.
All right.
Shall never know freedom. Only you who will walk
Plus
with the
one
sleeper
blessing.
shall know true deliverance.
All right, now I gotta find this Kor Kalam guy.
Not my mess to fix. As long as I don't have to deal with it.
The Forge Fire. Yeah, I didn't think so. Like, I have no idea how to forge in this game, so. I would love a game that's like this, but like, also like Zomboid. Or it's just like sandbox, there's just a pre-existing world out here, and you just kind of find your place in it. Find out what you want to do. Link up with the homies. Become a blacksmith. Become a, you know, Fortuno.
Hey, new, aren't you?
Become an inscription dude. Become a mage. Like, do your thing.
What kind of gift do you have?
3 rolls fresh swampweed. It's black sage. Good stuff. You get a ration of 3 every day. If you want more, you'll have to pay. Oh, and should you find some other herbs or berries while you're out there, I'll make you a good price.
All right. I can get 3 of those a day. Not bad.
Or selling?
He's got swamp weed. You got grapes, dude?
The sleeper's with me.
He ain't got no grapes. Things lose value so quickly. It's like you sell them 2 things. Oh, I'm gonna give you 1 silver less on the second thing. It's like, the economy's a little rough, honestly. But maybe in the old game, it was very, just maybe too easy. It's 31. Plus I can give him one of these, and boom, 81 right in my pocket.
Where's it going?
Thank you. Yes, yes, very good. Thank you. What is that? I don't know what that secondary little, is that like temple? Here's the temple. Yep, kind of looks like it. Yeah, looking very temple-like. Not where I want to go, though. I need to find the, like, apothecary alchemist type place. Remember it was, like, up in a tree somewhere.
Not surprised this happened.
Okay. Gotta be a way up around here somewhere. Right here. Wait. That's my sign. It says it's this way. It says it's this way.
Try some too.
This way. This way. And we found it. Yo, Corcalon, remember me? I'm back.
Hey, you. So, these experiments you do, what are they about?
About things your limited intellect wouldn't understand, even if you tried. Don't waste my time, boy.
Wow.
I think I've convinced the balls.
What else?
Balls also thinks I'm worthy. I found him a new recruit.
And?
That was it.
Then why are you wasting my time? Come back when you've convinced at least 4 of them.
Oh my goodness. But they have to talk to me first. Anything over here? No. Well, I think I'm close to a bed. That way I can at least explore this place during the day, because exploring this place at night, kind of dooky. Kind of stinky, though. Oh, snap. I think I need to... one thing real quick. Pop open the old alert box. Launch it. Never did that. Alright. I don't think I have a socials. Yeah, I don't. But now that you brought it up. Ray, I think I can make it real quick. Commands, add a command, exclamation point, socials. And the message shall be... I'm just gonna put them all in there. Might as well, right? Trying to find you on Rumble. Not seeing it. Boom. I'm just a nobody. I guess I'll add the kick too, even though I don't know if I'm gonna go back to kick, honestly. It's kind of stinky over there. But I'll add it just in case. Just in case. Confirm. Added. Didn't even make a kick account. Nah, it's been pretty rough. Well, it used to be Mixer, right? And then, like, it was gonna be... I just was looking for something that was an alternative to Twitch, because I also hate Twitch, but then Kick was just worse than Twitch. It's a little more freedom over there, but more freedom with less what's it called, like more freedom with less monitoring, which just kind of led to a bad time and a very shitty environment. Try it now though. Try socials, see if it works. Let us find out. Bam! There they all are. Look at that, making it with the quickness. With the quickness. Rumble, rumble, rumble. It's my first time I had to make it. I had to make a Rumble account, verify it, and everything. But going through some of the streams already, I was like, wow, this is already seems way better. Already seems better. What? What? Here's my bed. This is where I sleep. tried a new dinner place and well, it didn't go well. Feel sick after eating there. Oh no. Oh no. Does it just like taste bad? You think you got food poisoning or? Oh no, that definitely sucks. That's like what is it? There's just like a fancy place in town here. And I remember me and my family went there once, dude, and it sucked so bad. I'm like, dude, people pay extra exorbitant amounts of money for this? Why? This is terrible. Like, it's not good. And I think I just got a burger, too. They messed up a burger. They messed up a burger. Bit of food poisoning. Oh. Well, guess you won't be going back there. That really sucks, dude. I hope you can get it out quick. Get the suffering out of the way. Man, I feel bad. I haven't had food poisoning in a long time, but the last time I did have it, oh my god. Ravaged. Absolutely ravaged. And I was like, is this what people go through? This fucking sucks. That blows. That blows chunks. I want to throw it up. It's supposed to be good sushi and ramen place. Ooh, sushi too? I don't think I've ever had bad sushi. I don't think I've ever had sushi that's made me really sick. We do have this local place where I get these big sushi Ritos is what they called. It's a giant burrito sized sushi roll. Oh my god, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. But yeah, if you're getting food poisoning from a sushi place, that's not, ugh. No bueno. I'm guessing you had sushi? Did you get to try their ramen? How was the ramen? It's a small mushroom out here makes a homemade ramen that is so good and tasty. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh my god, it's so good. Oh my goodness, what do I have to do here? Hold on. Where is it? I need to find a way. I'm not gonna go through it. I have the video. I have the video saved, and I want to add it to my stream so I can just play it on the fly. No, Rumble is not linked into the chat app. Boo! I see you over there, though. I see you. My eyes have to flick back and forth. So I need to find a new bot to link my chats because it's got something called Trovo on there. I've never even heard of that, but it doesn't have Rumble. I can't link Rumble to it. I already tried. I already double checked. Chef's kisses. Never be disappointed from with bad food from Head Chef Bear. Head Chef indeed. He's moved past sous chef. He is now head chef. But no, yeah. Rumble's on its own separate chat thing. Thank you for the follow there, brother, though. First follow. Already starting up. Once I get 100 follows over there, I can get up to be part of their creator program. I don't know what that entails, but I know I'm gonna aim for it. It's usually pretty good, and I think that's what made us sick, unfortunately. Ooh. Didn't get the ramen, it looked canned. What? What? Like stuff from a can, dude. So I got terry chicken. That was way too sweet. Damn. Just overall, just a flop. Yelp review. 1 out of 10. Do not recommend. Got food poisoning. Teriyaki chicken, too sweet. Ramen looks canned. That's a review right there. Go away. What? Melvin? Why you treat me like that? I got your buddy here. Maybe that's why he's mad. It's like, man, now he's taking all the glory. He's stealing my thunder. Always very specific. Sushi places I don't frequent. Yeah. It's weird. I get like local grocery store sushi. Been good almost every time. Love Philadelphia rolls. And then I have a local place that I've gotten sushi at. And then again, yeah, the sushi burrito place. Where they also do sushi bowls.
Hey.
So good.
How can I join this camp?
Nothing easier than that. Just talk to the lower-ranking gurus. They'll help you out. You'll like it here. You'll see.
How do I find a lower-ranking guru, though? How do I do it? Novice, 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 novice. Mushroom, mushroom. I do indeed like to toot my own horn when it comes to cooking. Well, that's because there's a horn to toot. Let me tell you, so good.
Leave it.
Okay, dude. Okay.
I'm here for my daily ration.
Here you go. 3 black sages. Don't smoke them all at once, though.
I might. So disappointed when you go somewhere new and it sucks. Yes, it really is. This might be sad, but the only real meal I make that I'm proud of is orange chicken. Which, in my own humble opinion, is still 10 times better than the orange chicken from Panda Garden. Orange chicken's so good. I don't know if I have a Panda Garden around here. Is there a Panda Garden around here? Can't tell. Mushroom, is there a Panda Garden around here? I don't know if there's something like that around these parts. Yeah, it was a flop. Should have gone to the old spot where we usually go. That place is so much better. It's called Shogun.
This is the Shogun. The Shogun, or yes, or yes.
Heck yeah. Speaking of Shogun, that show was awesome. I don't know if you guys have seen it. Freaking sweet. Do recommend. Don't eat Panda Garden anymore. Do you even really remember what it's like? Yeah, I can't remember Panda Garden being around here. Anything home cooked tastes better anyway. Oh, usually 10 out of 10. Home cooked everything.
Want to be in his shoes.
Yes, there is. Okay. Okay. I can't remember. I don't think this guy's not talking to me. I have to wait for these guys to talk to me, dude. It's crazy. They're insane. Yeah, I can't even recall ever going there.
They used to be handled quite differently.
Never seen the show? It's so good. Honestly, if you ever, I don't know, you know, obviously if you're not like a movie watcher or a TV show watcher, like, you know, whatever. But if you do want a good show to watch, dude, 10 out of 10, do recommend, was awesome. Awesome to the max. I'm probably going to rewatch it. And I usually don't do that. Not going to lie. Might actually be gone now. Ooh, it's near Ems.
What's your job around here?
Me? I'm a novice.
Yeah,
An
sounds about right.
accomplished novice,
That's probably
to be
why I
precise.
don't even know.
That's why I'm here, teaching the wisdom of the sleeper rather than out there mashing herbs or cleaning huts. Master Iberian even said I might become a proper Baal one day. Can you believe it?
Don't look now, dude, but there was a giant
When's the
spider
day?
behind you.
Oh, we'll see. I've been slacking a bit lately, but that's fine. There's still time, and for now, I'm happy where I am. Spreading the sleeper's word is a great honor.
Bam. Is it on Netflix? Shogun. It's either on Netflix or Hulu. Remember? Yeah, Shogun. Small Mushroom. Do you remember? Was it on Netflix or Hulu? I think it might have been a Netflix show, but I almost feel like, yeah, it's Hulu. Okay. Yeah, Hulu. It's a Hulu show. A Hulu original. It's funny. There's like an English-speaking dude that ends up there and stuff like that, and whenever he says Japan, he's like referencing the Japan people. He's like the Japanese, the Japanese. So the Japanese, the Japanese. You got a kick out of that every time. I'm like, yeah, probably the first enunciations of that's probably went something like that.
I'm to win the favor of the balls. Do you have any tips?
Oh, so you're looking to join us? That's nice. Let's see.
Yeah, if you ever come and buy a Panda Garden,
I'm still a novice, but I know these
you can
people
just
better
pass it
than
up.
most. That said, I want you to do me a favor first. Have you been to Fortuno yet?
Yep. You want my daily rations, dude?
Yes, I saw him.
Then you already got your daily ration. Give it to me and we have a deal.
I'll think about it.
Here you go.
Here's some
Done
smoke
deal.
rolls for you.
Good choice. All right, here we go. I'm sure you already noticed almost none of the gurus are willing to talk to you, which makes it hard to impress them. There are ways to work around that, but they are different for each of them. I can give you some tips.
Oh, okay.
I helped you out. Your turn now. How do I impress the gurus?
That depends on the guru. Baal Kadar, for example, teaches the novices the magic of the sleeper. If you want his attention, try and use a magic scroll in his vicinity. Not a wind fist, of course. Try putting one of his students to sleep or something. You get the idea. Baal Namib, the one by the entrance, is a tough nut. I think Lester might be able to help you out here. Just ask him when the old man is not around. The other gurus aren't as hard to impress. Just make yourself useful and make sure they notice.
All right. Thanks for the tips.
Sure thing. You scratch my back, I scratch yours.
Nice. Yeah, where do I get the... Where do I find the scrolls, though? Because... Can I just cast regular magic in front of them? I saw a Baal Kadar. I think he was near the entrance somewhere. Go try to convince him I am worthy. If you ever find yourself in Boston, there are a few ramen places around there. I have to stop there anytime we decide to go. Yes, every time we go to Boston, there's some ramen shops that we have to go into, and it's nice. It's a nice little genuine experience. Nothing like going to a nice legit place for some ramen.
But keep that to yourself. I don't need everyone to know. But keep that to yourself.
Oh, that's really good. I wish I could remember the name. I know. I just remember the sign being yellow. That's all I remember. And I feel like it was very... I just remember... And it was next to the park. Remember, right across the street was the park. Yeah, it's near the gardens. It's just instincts. I know, literally, like, we could go there. If you planted me in Boston, I could find my way there. But I can't think of the name or, like, exactly, like, an address or anything like that right now. I'm gonna go up to Boston. What is that?
That's what you think.
What is WI? I don't know my state abbreviations. Is that Washington? Is that Wyoming? I don't know. NC, North Carolina, that. The closest I come that way. Yeah, I'm all the way across the US on the opposite side. Oh, West Coast, West Side. So I'm talking about the West Side. We're over here on the East Side. Wisconsin. Wisconsin. Go to WI. Wisconsin. Yeah, everybody knows. Everybody knows what me. I forget about Wisconsin, but then I hear a Wisconsin accent and I immediately know that it's Wisconsin. Oi, that's the one where they're talking like this there guy, right? There, bud. Hey there, bud. What you got going on over here there, guy? Where's Kadar? Let me find this man. Thought Wyoming. Is that Wyoming? I thought Wyoming, for the abbreviation, that's what I thought at first. Michigan too. And this kind of accent? When they're talking like this there?
Oh man, Golem is the best.
I know it's kind of borderline with Canadian there, but geez, Louise, didn't think about any of them now.
If that's truly what you think.
You guys think that if I talk like this all the time and just put on a character accent, then maybe more people would pop by?
Where was I?
I don't know if I could do it all day there, But then again, it's just like any roleplay situation. When I get into the character, I get right down there and into it down there, okay? Is that in Montana now? Oh, welcome to Montana there. My favorite is always the southern accent whenever I played Red Dead roleplay. I get right down there and used to it now. And not even nearly a southern accent. Oh, I'd have to get right back into it. I can't remember. I have to hear people talk and then I'm like, okay, I can emulate it. Let me emulate. I can do that. Where's this Kadar? Kadar, where are you? I saw him on my way in. I know he's around here. He's ground level, ground floor. As long as you don't add the A. What you doing there, eh? That's the one you get right into the Canadian accent there, eh? Yep, true. Yep. When you say they're bud. When you say they're bud instead of their A. That's when you get right into it. Idaho. Taters and corn.
Just do it.
Ain't nothing there, just like Iowa. Please stop. No. How about that? No.
I don't bother with such nonsense.
I'll throw bad accents around all day. Unashamed, unabashed. And you can't stop this. Chat, I need ratings. 10 out of 10. Out of 10. Rate the accents.
That won't happen to me again.
Because in my mind, they're fire. Oh, we there.
All good. Give it work out.
If you want an accent from California, then you just kind of... you just gotta talk like a la. Yaw. Yaw. God, I hate it so much. I can't even do it. That's the one I won't do. You want me to stop? Point out Kadar. Where's Kadar? Someone go back. Clip it. Clip where Kadar is. He's around here somewhere, dude.
As long as I'll have nothing to do with it.
Idaho has much more now. It's the next Cali. Is that what they're saying? Is that what they're saying? Idaho is the land isn't Idaho, the landlocked state is the next Cali. I don't know if they could pull it off. I'll only count that all the Cali are moving here. Yes. Oh my God. I'm so sorry. So sorry. Could be worse though. Could be an asylum state. Oh my God. Starting to get infiltrated by Callies too, yeah. Well, it just depends on which Callies you're getting. Then again, I was going to say, I'm pretty sure all their homes burnt down, and you know, so and then and now they're taking all their homes and they're just building like projects out of them, and telling all the people that own the homes there to get bent. So, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of people are leaving. Cali is mismanaged and poorly run. So therefore, people will leave. Stick. And housing market skyrocket rate as I was about to buy my own home. Sounds about right. That sounds about right. I've officially run around this whole swamp for almost a whole day. Where's Kadar? Is he hiding in a hut? I saw a lectern over there. I thought he was going to be around there. Oh, is he over here? There's Orun.
Still wouldn't want to be in his shoes.
I'll be going. Hey, how's it going?
What's it look like? I'm hanging by a thread here. Been mashing those fucking herbs for 2 days straight. Harlock should have taken over ages ago, but it's always the same with that bastard. Bet you 100 nugs he's still in his hut, snoring his lungs out.
Aren't you gonna do anything about that?
Believe me, I would. But I can't leave my post as long as Balaroon is here watching us. Those herbs ain't gonna mash themselves. But since you're asking, why don't you pay him a visit? His hut is right under Kalom's lab,
Okay.
next to Fortuno's shop.
I know where
Tell
that's
him
at.
to move his lazy arse over here, else I'm gonna give him the beating of a lifetime.
What a brotherhood. What a brotherhood. Everybody out here clearly looking out for each other. You can't say wanker. He said bastard instead. I noticed that some of the dialogue in the the subtitles don't match exactly what they say. Kadar, I knew it. Kadar, check this out. Aw, see that? Pretty cool, huh? Pretty cool. Ah.
with me.
Oh my god. You're here to be. You're gonna kill me, aren't you? He's gonna rob me. He's fondling me. Look, pure alcohol, Syrian full of salt. Alright. Well, clearly I goofed. He didn't like that. I don't know who said to go cast magic near him to get him to talk to me, but that was not the play. That wasn't it. Alright, let's go talk to this guy again.
Go away. Go away.
Why, dude? What the hell?
Sure, I guess.
Ooh, thank you. Pizza's here. Rip. That guy hit me with wind magic.
That won't happen to me again.
Alright. You know, we have our mission. We're gonna go find Fortuna. We're gonna go find Big Tuna. And we gotta convince the guy to come back and start working. There's Kadar. Yeah, everybody beats my ass, especially these guys. Hey, Harlock, you're the guy.
Gorham sent me.
What?
This guy's high as a kite, dude. What the hell? Get to work.
He wants me to remind you about your shift. You're supposed to relieve him.
Oh, how nice of him. Remind me again when I've gotten some more kip, yeah?
Alright, dude.
Get your lazy ass to the herb mashers, or I'll kick it all the way to Nordmar.
What? Watch your fucking mouth.
Getting tired already?
You gonna get your ass up and go to work? Now you gotta go to work with giant cuts in you. How you feel about that?
You look like you can't wait to mash some herbs.
Bastard. What's it to you anyway?
Just want to see you mashing.
All right. I'm going. Asshole.
I'm the asshole, dude. You haven't showed up for your fucking shift in 2 days, and the guy hasn't gotten a break. So he's been working doubles for 2 days. You're the asshole. Get to it. Learn welding isn't as bad as I thought. No? What's the key there? Is it welding windows and stuff like that? Discord. Yo, Tyler Hawk, what's happening? Welcome on in. Yes, we got a Discord. It's growing. It's growing, brother. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're enjoying. You play a little Gothic yourself? Alright. Now we're gonna find him again. I went to the Big Tuna. I found the dude. I beat his ass. He's going to work. And then right over here. Yeah. Start mashing, dude.
Just stop listening to that nonsense.
But where's Gorham? There he is.
Seems you finally got relieved.
Damn right I did. Finally, some kip. Thanks again, mate.
Feels like finally some rest. But it was really like finally some grip.
No way. I'm falling for that twice.
Yeah, Orm. Hey, talk to me.
Gorham told me what you did for him. Well done. You stood up for a brother in need, and you were right to do so. I assume you're looking to join us. And this is why I'm giving you a chance to prove your worth to the Brotherhood. Korkalam urgently needs fresh swamp weed for his experiments. Our harvesters out in the bog should have a delivery ready, but someone needs to fetch it and take it to Korkalam's laboratory.
Nice.
Where do I find these harvesters?
Have I given you permission to address me? May
Yes.
the Sleeper forgive you for this blunder. As for your question, if it's your purpose to join us, you will find them. Now go. The mission is of utmost importance.
I literally got told if you talk to me, I'm allowed to talk to you back. So yeah, second you started flapping your big fat lips at me, I was able to talk to you. So. Know your own rules, punk. Alright, we're gonna go find harvesters though. Gaining speed through windows doesn't work by default. It's a sandbox option. Once you get to level 4 welding, you can make sheets over and over and over again. That does it. Nice. So basically, it's just a hard, slow climb. It's a hard, slow climb in the very beginning, as it probably should be, you know, as you're learning a new skill. And then it grows and grows and grows. Nice.
Hi, I'm new here.
Always a joy to see a lost soul saved by the
There was a few things like that, especially in carpentry.
Well met, stranger. I'm Nyrus.
Where was I?
What can you tell me about this place?
About the camp, you mean? Don't cross the gurus. They are the most important people around here. They spread the Sleeper's teachings and tell the novices about Master Ibarion's holy visions. It's a true privilege. Ibarion is far too weary from his close bond to the Sleeper, so this is the only way we can revel in his wisdom, though he sometimes does give sermons on Temple Square. You should stick around, stranger. Perhaps you'll get to witness one yourself.
Maybe.
What does the Sleeper tell Ibarion in these holy visions?
Oh, it's abstract for the most part. Pictures, memories, word fragments. But the Sleeper does this to protect us. If he were to fully connect with a human, even with Ibarion, their brain would most likely just crumble under his power. But that is why he and the gurus have been preparing the Great Awakening, a grand ritual where the best of us will join our minds so the Sleeper may truly speak to us for the first time. And that is when he will finally show us the path to freedom. Kor Kalom, our chief alchemist, has prepared an elixir for this purpose, the Dream Juice. It puts us into a heightened state of mind once we drink it. That state, as well as dreams,
Pure acid,
are the only way to receive the Sleeper's signals.
I see.
That's a lot, dude. That's a lot. A lot of drugs you guys be taking out. You guys really be huffing, don't you? Oh, I see that making the prices skyrocket. I just looked up and saw that Killer Goddess. Yes, you're absolutely right. The other thing that's making the prices skyrocket is BlackRock buying up all the family homes. Make it so that everybody's forced to rent. Fucking bullshit. We're Americans and we should own homes. Corporations should be illegal. It should be illegal for corporations to buy up homes. Make it illegal. And if there is a conglomerate of home buyers to basically rent some properties, it should have to be a local, born here local, and it should be limited, heavily limited.
I want a piece too. That's not all for you.
Especially China-owned corps. Triple, quadruple especially. 100% agree with that. Fuck that noise. If any outside country, just get out, go. Don't need you. Look at all the swamp weed. Going for that lurky turkey. Hope you enjoy yourself. I don't know if you're watching a show in there, playing your little Pally game, or what you doing. I hope you enjoy. Supposed to go out in the bog. All want to talk to me. Seems I made a good impression on him. Put a hard look in his place. We sent me to another errand. Deliver swamp weed from the harvesters in the swamp outside the camp to... Outside the camp? Where? You know what I mean? Where? Well, let's figure it out once we come back, because I need to go to the bathroom real fast, real fast. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. This game all about weed. Sheesh. This whole camp, these people, this swamp camp, they're all about weed. They're all about weed, the sleeper, and more weed. That's literally that's their whole shtick. But I guess they have some cool magic powers they get from all this weed, so that's what I'm interested in. I'm interested in infiltrating their ranks and getting myself some motherfucking swamp weed magic. Hit them with a hiya. It's too funny. It is fucking hilarious. That's why I'm really hesitant on joining them, but they do have like a Templar rank thing, so they have really strong fighters, they have some strong magic. So I'm debating. That's why I'm doing all the beginning, like, intro quests for all the beginning camps, to see who I want to invest in. There's the old camp, the oldest, the biggest. Kind of shitty. They basically became the thing they hate. Then there's the bandits. They're just crooks and criminals. I don't think I've met anybody. Like, their mercenaries over there seem not so bad, but everybody else is kind of a dickhead, and everybody's just getting double-crossed and backstabbed. They're trying that's the new camp, and they're trying to blow up the barrier and get out of here. The old camp is basically just trying to mine the ore. They get sent all the materials from the outside. They get paid for the ore they mine, and then these guys are trying to release this sleeper fella. I see something over there moving. See that? Is that a swamp shark? It's like up to my head. It's like above my head, just to the right up there. I think that's a swamp shark. You know what I want to add? Oh shit. Oh my god. The zoomies. The zoomies. And zoom. I'm gonna add, boom, so I have 2, I just duplicated that. Boom. Boom. So now I can zoom in. Look at that. Boom, I can zoom in and give it a little gander. I don't see it anymore, it kind of disappeared. But it was right over there. I'm gonna zoom in even more. It was right up in that little creek right there. Oh well. I think I'm seeing stuff. I'm smoking too much swamp weed over here, dude. All that swamp weed. I'm losing my mind. And that other guy was talking about making some kind of elixir, dude. I'm pretty sure that's pure acid, dude. He's making liquid acid out here. These guys are crazy. But I'm gonna pause it real quick just so the daytime doesn't fly by without me. And we will be right back. Un momento. Bam, we already back. Let's go. Bam, bam. Telling you, man, I saw something out there. It was big. It was huge. All right. Quick save. I feel like this is like the cleanest, clearest swamp water I've ever seen in my life. Pumpweed. I hear it, man. I'm telling you, it's over here. Look, there it is. Look at it. You see that, right? The one around the corner? Told you I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy, man. That was a huge, like, worm or something. Oh, there it is. Its mouth looks huge. It's moving like a worm. Is that supposed to be the swamp shark? What is that? Well, only one way to find out. We gotta go murk it. Oh, bugs. Bees. Oh, whoops, I missed. That's not good. Oh, he's getting chased by the thing. Look at it go. Oh, I hit it and it did nothing. It's literally doing nothing. Oh, look at the size of that mouth, dude. It's not coming at me though. It is a swamp shark. That's a swamp shark. Oh my god, dude, it's huge. I feel like it's gonna get me. Yeah. It's like glitched out. Oh no. I feel like it's not very agile, so I think it just posts up with a big old mouth and. Oh, no, never mind, here it comes. Oh, jeez. You didn't seem like you were this quick before. It's more like a swamp snake, dude, but. Oh! Oh my god, it looked so weird. Help me. Protect me. Where did it go? Dude, the mouth on that thing was huge. What? Oh my gosh. What in the world? I did not... Again, I was thinking like the surfing shark dudes. The surfing, skateboarding shark dudes. That's what I was thinking a swamp shark would look like. Nope. It's a giant worm with a huge mouth. Kind of reminded me of a tremor. Had little appendages on the side and everything. What the hell, man? Yeah, is right, dude. You wanna come with me? I swung at that thing like a mofo, and it did jack diddly to it as well. So that thing is tougher than woodpecker lips. My God, I don't know where it went. It just slithered back into the darkness, into the abyss of the swamp. Woo! We got that song gun. Take that, Bloodfly. That thing was huge. Alright, so now you know we gotta look out for swamp sharks. They're kind of easy to spot because they're so big. Swamp weed. We're gonna go dish that out on the market. Is this where I gotta come to pick up my shipment? Are you the fellas? Are you the folks I'm looking for? Ball net bet. You're a ball, I'm not allowed to talk to you though, right? Damn it. Where's your apprentice around here so I can go impress him so he can tell you that I need to talk to you? Boop. Boop. Recipe for dragon breath stew. Alright, well, quick save just in case. Yoink! I'm so sneaky, man. Dragon breath stew. You gotta learn that, right? Nice. Still don't know how to make it. That didn't pop up at all, but that's fine. Ball net bet.
Hold on.
Valor.
Are you the weed pickers?
No, we're out here for the view.
That's what I thought.
Sent me. I'm supposed to pick up your harvest.
Ah, good. That saves me the walk. Here, take it. Don't forget to grab Varan's harvest, in case you ain't done it yet. He's over on the other side of the swamp. If you don't, Kalam's gonna think you pawned the rest.
Keep at it, lads.
What else am I gonna do out here? Fondle my balls?
You might. So keep at it. This other guy's on the other side of the swamp. What a description. Doesn't point the way or nothing. Just like, yo, other side of the swamp. Get some. Oh, I think I heard a swamp shark. Oh, there it is. Oh, he's coming. Stupid worm, I got legs. You can't keep up with this. Oh my God, he's still tailing me. Are you my guy? Wait, am I back in the regular camp? It's that easy to get over here, dude. You better watch out, dude. There's a swamp shark coming. I ain't dealing with all that. Whoop. They hear my splashing. They're coming. Alright, well, here's to try to go to the other side of the swamp. Oh, maybe that's it right there. Couple of bugs. Bees. Oh, swamp shark. Oh shit, he's coming. They're so strong. Are you my guy? Yeah.
You're one of Kalam's herb pickers, right? Arun sent me here to fetch today's harvest.
You really think I'm that stupid, don't you? Arun sent me here to fetch the harvest. And poof, just like that, all the herbs are gone.
Dead.
Go ask him yourself if you don't believe me.
Nah, I got a better idea. How about you prove you're not some grifter by doing us a little favor?
Oh my goodness.
What favor?
Ah, nothing big. You see, working all the way out here can get a tad risky with all those blood flies buzzing about. We could work so much faster if they were gone. You know what I mean?
Alright. I go take care of some blood flies for you. Whoa. I saw some blood flies over here. Flamethorn? I'll take some of that. Oh, what was this? Swamp weed? I'll take some of that. Pure, unfiltered, genuine swamp weed. Oh, shit. Ooh, look at all the bugs crawling on this guy, eating him up. You filthy cockroaches. Fucking run! Ain't no swamp gator or swamp shark gonna get me. Boom. Grass is grass. Little bit of swamp weed. I'm picking all the swamp weed. Look at this big old patch of swamp weed. This stuff's out here out the wazoo. Let's come over here and make sure there's no more blood flies in this vicinity. No blood flies, but big old swamp sharks. Yeah, I definitely didn't expect them to be very snake/worm-like. That is pretty cool, though. And I saw some blood flies out by the beach. Oh, shit. There's like a bunch over there. And there's a swamp shark right there. Oh, my goodness. I'm gonna take care of the ones in the swamp first, and then I'll worry about the ones that are on the beach. Quick save in case I walked into the jaws of a swamp shark. Leveled up. Not today, swamp fly or blood fly. With your dagger-sized stinger. Oh my god, dude. Look at this guy. Nothing but a torso. Two torsos here. There's two guys that got eaten here. This swamp's no joke, dude. This swamp will get you. Hey, you. Oh. That's it for my magic. If I smoke a blunt, I could get some mana back, though. I feel like there's one more swamp bloodfly back here that I missed. I can hear a dude. Strong healing herbs. Let's go. Alright, man. There shouldn't be like any more bloodflies out here. You should be good to come out here and do your job, not get stabbed to death by giant keratin insect stingers. Yeah, I was swinging up on that thing. Oh. You better run, dude. You better run. Oh my goodness. Go, 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 go. Oh my. See, it has like a tri-mouth. Reminds me of Tremors. There's a guy picking swamp weed right there. You don't want to eat him? You just wanted to eat me? Alright. Slink into the darkness, demon. Power level to welding 8, and now I can make swords with no blacksmithing. Sheesh! Are they as good as the blacksmithing swords, though? That is the question. Alright, that's it. I'm doing it. I'm smoking some reefer. I'm gonna try it out. I'm gonna quick save just in case it really like jacks me up, dude. I remember the first time I smoked weed. Yeah. High as a kite. I just smoked a blunt and I am riding the wave. Let's go. Nice. I'm fucking absolutely zoot. I'm singing, I'm zooted. I've smoked the devil's lettuce and I... Oh, look, a blood shark. I have now... What? What? It said -2 max mana. Alright, like, I need to know. That makes me curious. I gotta know, I gotta know. Does smoking the swamp weed actually, like, reduce my, like, you know, like, is that effect gonna go away? Is that gonna go away? You see the electrical snaps? You see this swamp shark? Oh my god, look at the teeth. Dude, it's like... Look at the teeth on that thing, dude. It literally swallows people whole. Yeah, this swamp shark tried to go through the barrier, and look what happened to him. I'm good, dude. I'm good. That's what happens. I smoked, but never gotten, like, high. I've been under high, I've been too high, I've been perfectly high. I've been all sorts of high in my life. I don't really smoke. I kind of put down the weed for the most part, though, like about a month ago. And I feel pretty good living a sober life. I'm not gonna lie. Smoke every now and again, just to kind of like, you know, have a little, take the edge off. But then I realize I can't smoke like I used to, and I try to, and I get way too high, and then I'm like, oh, I have anxiety, and I need to go lay down. I can't be here right now, guys. You're built different. You can make it. I'm not built different. If this game has taught me anything, I am so built. I'm so averagely built that there's probably someone exactly like me walking around up there. All right, but I have to know because I spent all these learning points on getting my max mana up. Is smoking swamp weed permanently? Try positive so I don't burn up daytime. Reduce max mana. Gothic remake. I have to know. Okay, yep, it's just a temporary thing. So basically, as I come down off my high, and while I'm coming down until I can get back to normal, I just have -2 for right now. I'm sure if I like went and slept and went to bed or something, I'd be good. But I can't loot nothing off this old swamp shark. Pretty cool though. But yeah, that is the barrier. The edge of it, at least. Under the giant dome we're under. This game is pretty gorgeous, though, I will say. I love it. I'm having so much fun with this. They really don't make them like they used to, you know? Very truly, I tell you. So it's a dome, yep. Yeah, the mages threw up the dome. But again, something went wrong. And they got trapped in here as well. So that's why there's water mages, fire mages, and then some of the mages went and joined the swamp folk, became hippie mages.
I took care of the blood flies.
You actually did. Not bad, mate. Not bad. Whoever would risk his life for this is either on our side or a complete fool. And fools are too dumb to be grifters, aren't they? Anyhow, here's the harvest. Best take it straight to Cologne. Oh, and if he bleats about how it ain't enough again, tell him to move his bony arse over here and cut some sheafs himself.
I end up getting sick before I get high. I don't feel the need. Weird effect. I know weed affects everybody differently. If that's the case, I recommend, if you did ever want to, like, partake in a little smoky smoke, just the tiniest little puff. That's it. Like, and then just wait. Just wait. Yeah. That's what I recommend, because that's pretty much what I need to do now if I do want to smoke and actually relax. And then there's all sorts of different, you know, strains out there which affect you differently because everybody's got a different chemical makeup, and they all kind of hit you a little different. Generally, like the rule of thumb is like sativas are a bit more heady, a bit more racy, and then the indicas are a bit more relaxed, calm, chill, slow you down. So it very much depends. Then there's edibles, which is completely different, and then there's vapes, which are also different in my opinion. Especially depending if it's a full spectrum cartridge or a distillate cartridge, because distillate is just THC. And the thing a lot of people don't know about flower is that the terpenes affect the flavor and the high you're gonna get, because those terpenes are really kind of like what are the bread and butter of the whole thing. So without those, when you just strip it down to just THC, you get this really weird, like, to me, not great kind of feeling high. But yeah, there's a lot of things. But yeah, it makes me feel normal. That's why I tried it in the first place. Nice, yeah. No, I smoked for so long, since I was basically 16 years old, that, like, I didn't really feel normal unless I smoked. But now I feel normal without smoking. So I'm like, okay. And then I get almost too fucked up when I end up smoking, so I limited it. I limit it quite a bit now. I think like I went from like smoking like an ounce a week to I just got a nug from my buddy the other day, and that lasted me 2 weeks. One single nug. the difference is stark. The money spending on it too is also a stark difference. Oh my goodness. Pretty much kind of took that whole expense rate out of my life. Hybrid is best you found? Nice, yeah. So, and then, even then, like, just because it's labeled hybrid doesn't mean it's going to be the same every time, you know what I mean? And honestly, if you're going to get right down to it, technically, everything's a hybrid. There's no such thing as a pure sativa, pure indica anymore. Everything is a hybrid, but generally when you go in to test it, things lean one way more than the other. So that's why they'll end up just marketing it that, because nowadays, with all the blending of strains and stuff like that, it's turned into a more of a marketing term than an actual, like, people know what this is. People will be like, oh, I'm gonna, especially like the amount of people that have lied in the industry, push out this, say it's that. People mix things up. People don't label things correctly. And the next thing you know, and then a lot of people just don't really pay attention to the actual kind of high they get. So then therefore they're just like, yeah, I get high, and that's it. So they're like, yeah, this is Gorilla Glue number 4, but it could be Blue Dream. You don't even know. Could be Mother of Berry. Could be Pineapple Express. I think like it doesn't happen to be often, but sometimes when you take a nice little puff, it's like it's like this one meme, but it's like it feels like I have been standing up my entire life, and I've just sat down, and my whole body just relaxes, and I'm like, wow, why does it feel like I've been flexing every fiber of my being for the last friggin' 20-30 years? Like, it's wild. And when that happens, it's like, yes, this is what I yearn for. But that's like such a far and few in between thing for me. Now, it's pretty similar to the barrier, the book I'm reading, other than it doesn't kill you when you touch it. Yeah, this one straight up electrifies your ass, turns you into crispy bacon. You get a little crispy, you know what I mean? Just a little crispy. Hybrid's best found. I've only vaped it, can't raw dog it. It smells so bad. Yeah, see, I heavily enjoy the smell of it. But you're right, if whether you enjoy it or not, it stinks. Hell, the smell is potent. It's a little stinky. It's like especially if you do it indoors. Yeah, everybody knows. Everybody in the neighborhood knows.
Just a lot of empty words.
The only vape, but yeah. So vapes are like, again, like, do you know what you get? Do you get like full spectrum, or do you get distillate, or do you get like rosin and like I forget what they just be called, like full spectrum carts, or I can't remember. There's rosin, there's CO2, which I think is full spectrum still. But if it's distillate, I can only tell you that there's no such, when it's just the distillate carts, there's no such thing. Only had one, I don't recall, it was gifted to me. Did it have like kind of a more weedy flavor to it, or was it a more kind of like fruity-ish, like unnatural to the weed world kind of flavor? Where am I going? Oh, I need to go up here. I know where I'm going. I gotta go drop off the swamp weed. It was strawberry. Yeah, so that was more than likely a distillate cart, and that's pure THC. More than likely, I don't know, because I'd have to actually look at it, probably hit it, and really let you know. But if it was like, you're like, wow, this tastes like strawberries, it's more than likely it was a THC cart, which is just pure THC. There's no terpenes, which means it can't be a hybrid indica or sativa. And they add flavoring to it because pure THC tastes like booty hole.
Hey, you.
So they add funky flavors to it to kind of like spice it up. But they are generally derived from different plants, so that's where they can get away with calling it a certain strain and stuff like that. But as soon as you take the terpenes out of it, basically all weed becomes the same.
I'm bringing you the daily swamp weed harvest.
Good. Now go.
It tasted off strawberry. Yeah, it's never gonna taste quite. You know what I mean? It's never gonna quite be there. That's also the problem with that. Because they just have to put in enough to try to mask up the booty flavor of the pure THC. These are all things I learned when I was working as a grower and a little bud tender. The weed world perceived by the customer compared to the actual behind the scenes, what's really going on, are two completely different things, and I really wish that it was more built in honesty. And note that I was in the medical field too, so it's like you're just giving people like whatever. A lot of black market trades in the medical world too, compared to the adult use. Adult use is like super government controlled and kept track of and tagged, and fucking everything's got an AirPod tag on it. Like, if a leaf goes missing, they know. It is interesting. There's a lot to learn about it, that's for sure, and a lot that I was just so oblivious to. I had no idea. I had no idea. Alright. Who am I going to again?
Same old, same old. Half of what you hear is total horseshit anyway.
What's going on here?
I'll keep minding my own business. Just keep making the same mistakes.
Either way, it's getting dark out here, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go find. I think if I go this way, I need to go find the bed, sleep till morning, get my daily dose of swamp weed, sleep off my -2 mana, and then we'll go find the guy that gave us the mission so that he can give us a blessing. And that'll be 2 out of 4 of the blessings we need. And then I need to go buy a scroll so I can put one of his students to sleep and press the magic dude. At least that's what the dude told me to do. He's like, go buy like a sleeping scroll and go put one of his students to sleep and that'll impress him. Yeah, see? And he said it just like that. Whoa. Here's my bed. What a view. What a view. You can see the dome is pretty gnarly big. Pretty dang old big. That's CBD without the THC, and that stuff was nice. It was blueberry and tasted fantastic with popcorn. Yeah. No, that's also like CBD weed is perfect for the non-smoker, I think, because it just CBD is basically the medicinal part of the plant. So not so much of a high, but very much like the internal feel good. It's not usually not super potent, so therefore like you don't like, you know what I mean, like technically with the THC and all that you could potentially get a better feel good, but at the same time, like if you have like, I know a lot of people that would come in for actual medicine that had like Crohn's disease and like had like just really debilitating things that were really just a sucky thing to live with every day, and it would help. It would do wonders for them. It would do absolute wonders, and I was so happy that I could help. And then some people really like to get high, so, and that's the majority of the weed world. There's like 3 people that it helps with actual medicinal stuff, and then there's like 10,000 people that just like to get high. Whoa. Whoa. Oh man, invisible walls. Don't get me, Swamp Gator. Swamp Shark. Oh! Alright, time to go find my dude. I need to ask this guy too. Hey, where do I get the scrolls?
Where do I find scrolls with sleeper magic?
Well, Bal Kadar sells them, but that won't do you much good considering he doesn't talk to you. Maybe one of the other gurus can help you. I don't know, man. Look around.
I don't know, man. How about you just, like, look around, dude?
Best leave this to someone else.
Yeah, the CBD essay is definitely the mellow. Yeah, and again, it can help. It can help a lot. And that's the thing I really appreciate about it. If I smoke a cigar, I just do it every month or so. Yeah, I've had one cigar in my life. Hated it. Absolutely hated it. Tasted like ass. And, yeah, it just tasted like ass. And then there was another time that the very first time I ever hit a cigar, I inhaled it and I fucking died for like 45 minutes.
I had a
But
it was fleeting.
wasn't my fault. It was my first time. I told him it was my first time and he didn't give me no pointers. He didn't say don't inhale. He knew I smoked cigarettes, so he knows I'm gonna inhale. I also smoked weed at the time, so I'm like, I'm gonna inhale. Oh my god, that was the worst. That was the worst thing ever. So I'm like, basically, I'm like, so what? You just puff it in your mouth, and then your mouth tastes like your mouth smells and tastes like an ashtray, and then you just poof it out real quick. I don't know. Didn't make sense to me. Didn't jive. Didn't jive with it. Smell bad, but not as bad as cigarettes. Yeah. Now that I don't smoke cigarettes, yeah, 100. I can pretty much concur with that. They, like, if you're smelling it from off the side, they smell good. Honestly, like, to me, I think I'm just used to smoke, so, like, cigars, I think, smell good when I'm not actually the one puffing on it. But when I am the one puffing on it, no, not for me. What am I doing? Going in the swamp, dude. Get out of the swamp.
I'm here for my daily ration.
Here you go. 3 black sages. Don't smoke them all at once, though.
You smoked little cigarillos in college. Yeah, that's more a Bree thing. We used to do the little cigarillos, the old black and milds and all that. Those ones you can inhale.
We're working here, mate.
Yeah, obviously I know. Yeah, it's each their own. Obviously, if you enjoy them, you know. Obviously, my distaste isn't gonna deter you. It's your thing. You know what I mean? But yeah, for me, I couldn't do it. Not my cup of tea. Wasn't very often. Me and my college roommate would get the wood tip wine flavors. Yep. Every time we'd go up north, we would grab some old cigarillos, some black and milds. And that was her vice. I think I smoked a lot of cigarettes at the time too. So.
I need some things. Let's trade.
Take a look.
Schematics to the steel tongue. Man, I think I saw a dude walking around with that, and he was clapping cheeks with it. A Morning Star. Still got some stuff. We got 2 riders' bows. Wow, I literally lined it up perfectly on the 72, and that's how much he has. Give me a warning.
I want to improve my armor.
Sorry, brother. I can't share this knowledge with non-believers.
See the old cigar? Yeah, just the little ones you ever had. You only ever had a huge one after graduating. Yeah, the old giant cigars. Those are the ones you're not supposed to inhale, I think. I don't know the rules of it. Some of them you're not supposed to inhale, or else you die for 45 minutes straight.
Hey, I'm new here, and I want to get to know the camp.
Held my first time, and I felt so sick. Yeah, that was me. Like in the movie, yeah.
Crawlers like mad.
Oh my god, that was me. I threw up.
Bottom line,
and was just sitting there like,
don't bother me unless you're fine.
For like half an hour to 45 minutes. It sucked.
I reckon there's got to be some truth to that.
When we do a multiplayer PZ server, I'll dual class as a cook/welder. Get those metal weapons so quick. Heck yeah. If we have enough people, though, I doubt we're going to have enough people to fill every single role. I feel like there's going to be a lot of dual classing. So that sounds like a good dual class. But if we do have enough for every single class, pick your poison. How many roles are in PZ now? Because I feel like, especially after Build 42 update, it's like it just went through the roof. I feel like it doubled.
Careful what you say, or you'll get in trouble.
Oh, where's my guy? It was with the Weed Masher dudes.
Back in the old days, that would have been hell.
A bunch of weed smashing hippies. That's where I got my stuff. I'm pretty sure I have to run down here. You run over here. You run through here. Here's the main place. Okay, I think I've gone away. This place is a maze, dude. It's a maze and I don't like it. That would be my ultimate deterring thing to make me not join these folks. Too much of a maze. Come on, Melvin, help me out, dog.
Go away. Open yourselves to his word.
Try creep face and all, yep. That's how you get. It's no bueno. Them cigars don't mess around now. You best know how to puff them, or you'll pay the consequences. Plus, if I lag on the PZ server, I'll just fall back to taking care of the base. Welding up all the windows. Ain't no zombies getting in.
So, I heard
there we
you
go.
protected our harvesters. Well done. You not only prove that you're on our side, but also that you're able to defend our cause with a blade, if need be. We need men like you. If Kor Kalam asks me, I will give him my recommendation.
Nice.
I brought Kor Kalam the swampweed.
Well done. Here, a little reward for your efforts.
Nice.
It is a scroll that will give you the power to put someone to sleep.
Hey!
You may use it only once, but I hope it will serve you well.
Business.
That's literally what I needed.
Best to keep my nose out.
How's the production?
And once again, you speak to me unprompted. But I shall. It's demanding.
Better to just keep your mouth.
Novices are pushing themselves to the limit to produce enough for both our needs and our trade with the other camps. But they know their sweat honors the sleeper, and so they toil with joy.
You speak to me unprompted. Dude, you spoke to me. It gave me permission. You don't even know your own rules, dude. How's that guy a ball? Hmm? How's he a guru? He doesn't even know the rules around here. What a noob. Yeah, this guy might be a phony. Oh, and here's Bal Kadar. Alright, who we gonna pick?
Let us behold your countenance.
Oh my god. That wasn't my intention. Alright, quick save so I don't end up doing something I shouldn't. Going to equip this.
Open yourselves to his word. You are the awakening light, O sleeper. Illuminate us.
Ooh, popcorn and cheese. That's a combo. Although cheesy popcorn, cheesy dusted cup popcorn. It reminds me of the old tin cans you'd get with all the 4 different flavors of popcorn. You got the caramel, you got the regular, then you'd have like cheesy, dusty, it's like cheese dust covered popcorn. And there was one more that I can't quite remember. Cheese dust, caramel, regular. It was just 3. Unless you're literally eating like slices of cheese with popcorn. I don't know.
Illuminate us. We open our minds to you, O sleeper.
Alright, quick save, just in case I mess this up.
Give yourselves to him. Open yourselves to his word.
Sleep. You like that?
What do you think you're doing? We are meditating here. Then again, I've never seen an outsider use the sleeper's magic. Who taught you?
No one. I just read the scroll.
Well, not everybody can put theory into practice right away. You seem to have a natural affinity for magic. I've
Yes,
seen
teach
you
me.
mill about the camp. You're looking to become a novice, aren't you? Fine. I'll tell Kalom we could use you. Now off with you. You're disrupting our lesson.
That was easy. Ooh, yep. Can you teach me how to craft magical scrolls?
Can you teach me how to craft magical scrolls?
I suppose I can. To create a scroll, you'll first need a proper piece of paper.
Yes, I'm learning
Real
skills.
Scroll paper, not some hide or rags. They're not easy to come by. You'll also need the glyphs for the spell you're trying to scribe, which are equally rare. Once you have both, find yourself a scribing desk and set to work. It'll take a lot of focus, willpower, and resources, but scrolls can be an incredibly useful tool.
Learn charm, control, learn transform into meat bug, and learn transform into mole rat. Nice.
It seems you don't want to grasp the wisdom of the sleeper, do you? Part of it is showing respect for the Brotherhood, instead of stirring up trouble.
Sleeper, help us hear your
What are you talking about, dude?
Let us behold your countenance.
I want to improve the power of my magic.
The power of your mind is the key.
I have 5 points. And I'm gonna put 5 more points into it. Yes, plus 5 magic. Max mana.
I'm looking for scrolls and potions.
Haha, nice. Map of the swamp camp. Yes, but this is better. It's slices of sharp cheddar cheese. Ooh. Okay. You know what one of my favorite snacks is? Slices and or cubes. I really like it when it's cubed of medium and sharp cheddar with salted almond nuts and some craisins. It's the wombo combo. You get some craisins and almonds, and then two cubes. Mix it all up in your mouth, and it's so good. So good. gonna buy 2 pieces of that. You got some grapes by any chance? Ring of flame protection, ring of defense, ring of spiritual power, wind, ice, and energy. Let's go. Oh wait, what am I selling? Strong healing herbs? Heck no, those are mine. But I can sell him stuff. I got plenty of stuff to sell. Yeah, I've seen those combos somewhere. Can't do cranberries, they make me sick. Oh, that sucks. I bet you could find some kind of replacement for them though. Pretty much just like a little bit of a sweet, you know what I mean? Just like a little bit of sweet with oh my god, I can, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I need to sell one of these. I can sell one of these. I can just trade you. I feel like if I go trade this at another camp though, they might be able to, whatever. Whatever. I'm gonna get rid of it. I don't care. Alright, so that's 3. Now I need 1 more, and I don't know... Oh, Lester. I need to go talk to Mo. Maybe blueberries? Yes, blueberries would be a good call. Yeah, 100%. Grapes? I've done grapes before instead of craisins. I don't know if that's the same thing for you. Different, but I don't know. Same but different? I don't know. Might work. Yeah, so grapes, salted almonds, with some cubes of medium and or sharp cheddar cheese. I like to have both. Poisonally. If you're gonna ask me poisonally, that's where I like to lie. Yo. Yo, Mo.
Hey. Tell me something about the Brotherhood.
Such as?
I'm looking for... someone who can teach me.
Sure thing. Follow me.
Hey, no problem, dude. Alright, gotta get him away from him. And now that we're away from him...
Wait a moment.
How do I get your master to speak to me?
Simple. You have to know what he wants to hear.
Which is?
A show of faith. Here's what we're gonna do. Next time we're in his vicinity, come talk to me. You see, Baal Namib has been worried lately because plenty of the new guys still pray to Innos or Adnos rather than just the sleeper. That's why you will tell me that you had a vision, a glorious one, that made you come here and renounce the old gods. Make a show of it, and don't hold back. The man loves a good conversion story. You think you can manage that?
Not a problem. Thanks, Lester.
Sure.
On second thought, I'm fine.
Okay. You know where to find me.
Yeah, let's go back to your master. That worked like a charm. That worked like a charm.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised.
Hey, you.
Ah, my friend, there you are. Pray, how have you been?
Let's see how this goes. Let's see if I can roll a nat 20 on my deception check.
Brother Lester, I renounced the old gods.
What? How did that come to pass?
I had a vision, Brother Lester. The sleeper spoke to me.
Incredible. What did he tell you?
He said, find the swamp camp and join the noble brotherhood.
What wisdom! You should rejoice. Few are those whom the sleeper blesses thus.
So, the sleeper sent you a vision. Hope you understand what a great privilege has been bestowed upon you. Tell me, stranger, is it truly your wish to join the Brotherhood?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Yes. I wish to follow the path of the sleeper.
Very well. Then go find Korkalam and tell him Baal Namib says he found a true believer.
I need a better armor.
Sorry, stranger. I can't help you.
See how I pronounce? See what I mean? Like, these guys, I can talk to them. Once you talk to me, I'm good.
And now they gotta drink.
But that one dude was like, "You're not allowed to talk to me." I'm like, dude, you already talked to me, brother. What are you talking about? I don't even know your own rules, dude. I think I need to fry up some meat, though. Boy, thicked. I did all my prerequisites.
Not right now.
Okay, dude. Another time, then. Another time.
They'd have handled that different back in the day.
Alright. I think I'm starting to get my bearings on this place, too. Kinda sorta. There's still some places where I'm like, I could have swore it was over here. Alright, dude. Got my 4 recommendations. Boop. Quick save, just in case this, like, permalocks me into this camp. I don't know if that's the goal still.
Hey. I think I've convinced the Balls. Balaroon said I'm a worthy servant of the Sleeper.
Go on.
Bal Kadar says I have a natural affinity for magic. According to Bal Namib, I'm a true believer.
What else?
Bal Tundral also thinks I'm worthy. I found him a new recruit.
All right, that's enough. If you've got that many bars to back you up, you can't be as useless as you look. That said, before I accept you into our brotherhood and give you the robes, I want you to answer a question, an important one.
What did you want to ask me?
Are you ready? Think deeply. Why do you want to join the Brotherhood of the Sleeper?
Frankly, I came here for the swamp weed.
I'm still trying to figure that out.
A seeker. How original.
Because I felt the Sleeper's power, and I know he'll set us free.
Powerful words. Are they yours? Or just something you've said to please me?
They're mine.
They're mine.
All right. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. This camp needs true believers. No one admits it, but we've become a dumping ground for whiny diggers who just come here for the free swamp weed. Iberian keeps telling us they'll see the Sleeper's glories sooner or later. But that's not how it works. You're a believer or an imposter. There's no middle ground. Maybe you belong to the former. Here, put that on. You're in.
That's it.
Uh-oh.
No welcome to the Brotherhood. No ceremony.
Welcome to the Brotherhood. Now get settled in, then come back when you're ready. I have a job that needs doing. 2, in fact.
You didn't give me clothes, you stripped me of clothes. Alright, yeah, that officially joined me to the swamp camp. And I'm not sure I want to join the swamp camp. Oh, whoops. Oh. I loaded the wrong one, but I am kind of curious. Edge 5.
Far too weak.
Look at me, I'm buck naked. He literally removed clothes from me, didn't give me clothes. Whip.
Yes, this will do.
Hey, you.
Alright, well, I've done everything I can do around here. Now, I think I need to go to the old camp and just finish up the quest there. And that's it. And then clearly, once I join a camp, that's chapter 2. I've been in chapter 1 this whole time. Let's say I don't have a single bow in my inventory that I can utilize over. I need 14 decks for that. 18 decks for that. But like I said, the bow's not my main source of power. I know I have to go this way. What the heck am I doing? It has to be this way. Maybe not that way. Maybe this way?
Couldn't come up with a good idea in his life.
Yeah, well, it's still daytime. I'm gonna head back to the old camp. Heck, your swamp weed hippies. You swamp weed hippie having asses out there with the swamp sharks and the bullshit. Heck, the new camp filled with bandits and malarkey. Let's go to the old camp. Big, lots of people. We got a whole gang of people that the shadows are gonna watch my back. We got the fire mages. They can probably teach me some cool fire magic. I think it's gonna be a pretty clear trip all the way back. See wolves out here. I wonder what the benefits to each one are. You know, I don't think I'm gonna. If I do replay this game, it's probably gonna be a hot minute. So we'll see what they are. Let's see what our pros and cons are. Let's see what we're working with out here. All right, do a slow walk. Slow walk to victory. Not the one remake. Benefits to each camp. Alright. The old camp. The Royalists. The one that I was going to join. Led by Gomez, his wealthy, heavily structured settlement is the easiest and safest route for new players. Okay, that's me. I'm new player. Build focus. Best for pure mages and crossbow users. not a pure mage, I'm more like a one-handed weapon mage. But still, progression provides a faster route to learning powerful fire magics, which has been my favorite. And progressing into the highest circles of magic. Okay. Perks offers the largest concentration of merchants, early access to the castle and arena, and a high-tier promotion to the warder class. Downside, it's a brutal environment where local guards demand protection money from the player. True. But I've been making so much money that 10 gems a day ain't shit. And then once I rank up in the place, like I don't need that. The new camp, the rebels and rogues, okay, the bandits. Led by Lee and Lairs, the camp rejects the king's authority. Their goal is to forcibly blow open the magical barrier. Build focus ideal for warriors, agility builds, bow focused characters. Progression gives you a fastest route to becoming a mercenary and mastering two-handed weapons. Nice. Perks provides access to the best dexterity trainers in the game and powerful water mage circle. I wonder what the water magics are. I'm gonna splash you. Downside, half the camp has been enslaved by the Rice Lord to work the fields, meaning you need to be tough to survive there. The Brotherhood / Swamp Camp sect follows of Yubirn, who worship the Sleeper and believe in spiritual ascension. Build focus perfect for hybrid Spellblade Mage Warrior builds. Oh no, that's me. Progression offers early access to magic even at novice rank, allowing you to train melee and spells simultaneously. Perks allows you to eventually become a Templar, mixing combat with cool offensive runes like Fist of the Wind. You also get daily rations of swampweed. I was experiencing that. I'm not going to be technically a pure mage, but I still think I've done a lot. I've done like 20-ish hours of gameplay here in Act 1. So what I'll probably do is I'll make a hard save right as I get into this camp up here. And I'll just like name it before joining camp. But I think I'm gonna go with the old camp. And become a high, powerful biomage. Spellblade is kind of like what I'm going for, but at the same time, like, I feel like I could also achieve that here. Save game, new save. We're gonna call it before joining boom, a manual save called before joining a camp. Yeah, I just like Spellblades. Yeah, me too. But I also like they're a bunch of hippies, dude. They're a bunch of hippie ass mofos, and I don't know if I wanna join the swamp camp. It doesn't sound bad. It sounds like it would be a cool playthrough, I guess, in the future, but it's my first time playing through. I think I might just go with the old camp, go for really powerful fire magics, and like work on my extra little skills on the side. There's also like an arena, so I feel like becoming a Spellblade in this camp doesn't seem like it's like outside of the realm of possibility. Dude, is this really gonna be a glitch? Okay. Ooh, I was like, dude. It's like my buttons stop working. When I manually name a save, my buttons stop working to allow me to back out. I can go up and down, my controller works, but I can't like actually do any of that shit. It's kind of weird.
Show me the goods.
Dude, it's been days. You got money now? A little bit. Kinda. Oh my god, dude. Guy's broke.
Good aroma.
Say 2 blood wings. Say a pair of teeth.
Smells delicious.
Yeah, I'll stick to that. Oh, wait. There was... Before I also joined a camp. I don't know where it is.
It's of no concern to anybody else.
But everyone keeps talking about this guy that's near the old tower. Nothing's really labeled out here.
Was rather inevitable, wasn't it?
All talking, not enough working. Can't believe every rubbish we hear these days. I reckon there's got to be some truth to it. Nicely cooked.
No, this actually is not it.
It's a right pile of bollocks.
I don't know what that is.
Was rather inevitable, wasn't it?
Yeah, because I came out. This is like where I came in.
Always the same old tale.
Walk down here. This is where I met the dude. Then he led me like up here.
I won't be making the same mistake twice.
Oh man, I've already lost my way. Oh, is this it? I think this might be it. Or over here. One of these places is the new camp. Map kind of sucks. Where's the old tower? Maybe this is the old tower?
That's all I need. Here, take it.
It's supposed to be an old tower. There's supposed to be a dude that'll teach me how to tame beasts. And I might be able to like tame my own mount. And if I could do that, that would be freaking sweet. Even though a lot of games nerf them, just like the idea of them, yeah. No, they do. They do hardcore. It ain't right. They don't deserve that. Ugh. No, Spellblade is generally one of my favorite classes to play too. Like, 1 or 2-handed sword with some sweet magic. Generally, I like the dual wielding aspect, and then, you know, certain games do cool things. I remember playing Skyrim VR, and that is probably like heavily modded Skyrim VR is probably one of my favorite VR games to ever play. And like I had really cool spells, like so like I could have like fire equipped in my left hand, and then I could like hover it over my... What is going on here? Oh, I think this is where they dumped all the bodies to when they did the mutiny. Or it's just the old camp's body pile. I don't know. A lot of disease here. Probably shouldn't be here. But yeah, like you could like hover your fire blade over the thing and like over your blade and then enchant it with fire and do extra fire damage with your attacks and stuff like that. And just a lot of really cool stuff. I was very impressed with. Oh, we got him. Mine.
A rumor doesn't just start from nowhere, does it? Move over.
Gorn a Drac.
Hey, where are you off to?
Us? We're bringing the crawler ichor we got at the mine back to Kor Kalam. It's what we do every day. We need it for the dream juice.
Crawler ichor?
Yes. The mine crawlers ooze it from their mandibles. If you extract the mandibles properly, you can gather it for your purposes.
What does Kor Kalam need the ichor for?
Like I said, the dream juice. We need it for the Great Awakening. It steals our minds so we can withstand the Sleeper's power during the ritual. But there's still so much to gather.
How much more ichor do you need for the ritual?
A lot. We hunt day and night.
Heard.
He's as bright as a candle.
Those mine crawlers, they do not mess around. Get some. Gotta strike before they strike you. Big ass cliff up there. Bam! I love my magic. Man, you think I'd be able to harvest a little bit more from these guys? Like, nope, just the wings. It's like, what about that giant stinger? What about their mandibles? What about their keratin hide? You don't want none of that? Quick save, just in case. Meat bug ragu. Looks like they're gonna be upset if I take it, though. I don't know where the old tower is. Like, that's the one thing that that's kind of booty sometimes, because it's like they give such vague descriptions, and it's like, dude, with a paper map and no compass and like all this shit, I'm like, you could tell me, hey, it's the old tower up north, you know what I mean, or something, dude. Oh, maybe that's it. Okay, that's kind of dumb. I can't even look down that far. Or at least I can't lock it. I can't like zoom in and look down that far. It's kind of weird. That's where we're going. Oh man, there's a game that this keeps reminding me of. Oh. Elex. I mean, this is honestly a million times better than Elex. But there's something about this that reminds me of Elex. Is this the old tower? Kind of looks like the old tower. Hello? You're gonna make me break in here? There's 6 tumblers. And this just became impossible. Yeah, okay, what the heck? I mean, technically they did say it was by the old tower. They didn't say it was in the old tower. Come on, let me climb this. There's no way you don't let me climb that. Ooh. Yep, right here. Hmm. Hey, we got life. Yes, Kozo Scavenger. This has got to be the guy. And a wolf. Oh my god, you can tame creatures. I want to know. Please teach me.
What are you doing out here?
I gather rare plants and ingredients. Anything that can be useful to the mages.
Cool. I'm gonna quick save and then talk to you again.
Wait. Is that your wolf?
Well, I don't own him. But yeah, he's with me. His name's Dandy. I can't bring him into camp, obviously. That wouldn't end well. So we prefer to stay out here.
You work for the mages?
Well, they tell me what they need, and I find it. I bring it to them.
Must be covering a lot of distance for that.
Yeah, that's why I tamed a scavenger.
You ride a scavenger? I want that too.
No.
No, what the heck?
Do you know anything about this area?
Things have changed. A lot. Ever since the barrier. I mean, nothing like it used to be. Creatures have gotten more vile. Nature's changing. And all that magic everywhere.
About the scavengers.
Not a chance.
What? Why? Probably wolf.
What a day.
Look at these guys. Dude, come on. What do you mean not a chance, dude? You upset that I'm in here? Oh my god, a beer. Quick save, just in case he does see me. Now we just need to find grapes. You need anything done, dude?
About the scavengers.
Drop it.
Hey, about the scavengers.
You don't give up, do you?
Nope.
Well, all right. But you gotta earn it.
That's all I had to do is keep bugging them.
It grows at the bottom of lakes. King's tide.
I have some of that.
Beasts here go mad about it. Scavengers, snappers, you name it. You bring me 5 of them, and I'll let you ride a scavenger.
Oh my goodness. How much do I have? I hope I never sold any. Please tell me I have 5. I have 3. Alright. Quick save. I need to go find 2 more. Dude, I'm gonna be getting a mount. Let me see where I am on the map too. Okay, so this is the old tower. I was kind of thinking that it was going to be this over here. So I'm glad I went over here. I'm glad I saw this. Oh, that's a bunch of wolves. Oh, that's a bunch of wolves. You ain't getting me. What's that wolf doing over here? Go on back. Get up on out of here. Turn around. I don't want to murk them all, because if he teaches me how to just tame some creatures, maybe I can get some wolves to follow me around and stuff. Three wolves over there. I could cheese them up, sit on a roof and blast them with fireballs, but again, if I learn how to tame creatures, there's a good supply of wolves over there, so keep them around just in case. Is this where I came from? Does this go to like the big... Oh, it's a lizard. Give me the skin, give me the skin. Oh. Claws and skin. Why can't I get the teeth though? They have teeth, I've seen them. What is that? A snapper? I haven't fought no snapper before. Oh shit. That was sick. I slapped him in the face with a fireball. He did not like that. And he screwed right off. There's a goblin up here. Quick save. First goblin. Oh, they're weak. Yeah, oh my, yeah, you're done, son. Get over here. Get your little goobin ass. My first goblin kills. Oh, I got a sword, a rusty sword. And another rusty sword. What is this over here? Another camp. Cavalorn.
What are you doing out here?
Hunt. Scavengers mostly.
Can you teach me something about hunting?
Depends. What do you want to know?
Just better with a bow? No.
I found this book about beasts.
Let me see.
Some kind of study on the local wildlife.
That's interesting. It's a bestiary. Would have come in handy a while ago, when even a few scavengers were enough to screw us up. Have you read it?
Yes. I thought it could help me survive.
Smart of you. A lot of people get killed by beasts just because they know nothing about them. So I hope you took something away from it too.
What do you mean?
I'll ask you some questions, all right? And if you get them right, I'll teach you a handy thing or two.
Fire away. About that bestiary. Ask me your questions.
Scavengers have protective plates, but where exactly do they sit?
Upper part of the spawn and on their head.
On their head.
Wrong. The head plate is more of a tool, not armor.
What?
Learn about the differences, then you can come back.
What?
About that bestiary. Ask me your question.
Scavengers have protective plates.
Upper part of their spine.
Along the upper part of the spine.
Good. Most hunters don't pay enough attention to that. The plates act as a shield, so you should always aim for the throat. The hollow chambers in their skull. What makes them special?
Amplify their calls, makes their skull lighter. And breathe through them.
They amplify their calls.
Correct. And that's how they get you. Right when you think you can go after that lone scavenger, it'll call for backup. And lastly, why do they flock together? Think carefully.
Let's see the top one. See this so they can hunt better or so they can defend their feeding grounds?
So they can hunt better.
Not really. It's in the name.
Scavengers, that's right.
Not hunters.
Dang, that was the last one.
About that, ask me.
And lastly,
to defend their feeding grounds.
Right. It does seem like he studied the book properly. Well done. Now, let me show you how to remove those skull plates. They have good trade value. If you found the reinforced ridge at the back of the skull, make a cut from there to the jaw. Once loose, carefully work your knife underneath the edge of the plate and lever it up. This way, it will come free without breaking.
That seems straightforward enough.
Nice.
You know, I thought I'd seen one of these before. If I remember correctly, it's part of a series. And each volume covers a different kind of animal.
There's more?
5, I think. Let me know if you find any of the others. I'm sure we can learn more useful things from them.
I'll keep an eye out.
That's actually really cool. I like that. Let's see if I found any more. Tavern Warehouse, check out the Bestiary of Cornus 1.
Constantly staring into space.
Yep. Alright, let's go put that into practice. I think if I come right down here. Okay, the wielding sword is kind of sick. Fighting in the prison right now. Nice. I love fighting in the prison. A couple of snappers. Snappers are tough sons of guns. They're more like a raptor than a snapper. I don't know what the heck. Game was saved. All right, boom. All right, let's go try to fight. Oh, the tail slap. Yeah, no. That's above my pay grade right there. That is above my pay grade. You know what I will try to do? I will try to just sprint past him. Like, hoo, 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 hoo. Pretty sick, though. Oh my god, they're after me. They're coming, they're coming. Orc territory. I see a dude down there. I am out of mana. This is not where I want to be, though. Orc territory, ain't it? Oh, who's this guy? Couple of bandits.
Well, who have we here? Don't you know it's dangerous out in the wilds? Especially when you ain't one of us.
What do you want?
Simple. Your ore. All of it. Hand it over, or I'll take it from you.
Yeah, go fuck yourself,
You're
dude.
not getting a single nugget from me.
This could have been easy, but as you want. You don't stand a chance.
Ooh. Oh, oh. Alright. Dang it. Well, that's not the way I want to go anyway. Ah, but alright, so convinced now. I'm gonna eat my stone root now. Let's say, oh, this is the goblins. The gerblins. And there's the scavenger. I went the completely wrong way anyway. Boom, give me that skull plate. Money! I haven't seen one of those on the market yet. Like how with wielding 2 you can be in the middle of nowhere, go to a car, go to a rocket, break it down, and boom, you got a sword. Really? So you can just craft it on the fly? What, do you just need like a propane torch and stuff? Because that's pretty nutty, not gonna lie. I'm really glad I went out here though, because I found some really useful things. Found that dude who's teaching me about taking the skull plates, and I need to find more volumes of the bestiary in order to learn how to dissect and take more useful parts off of more monsters. It's a rotten... That's a rotten bird right there. But what I need though is I need to find some more King's Tide. Oh, 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 oh. Alright, quick save. I only need 2 more. Nope, there's some. Score. And there's some. Boom. Boom. Oh my god, we're gonna go ride a scavenger. How is the... Alright, I need to go look at this. This is confusing me. The water is flowing this way. Okay, it does. It just curves down a little bit. Yeah. And give me that bone plate. Alright, time to go talk to that guy. I got his 5 King's Tide, which means... I said that guy's sprinting, dude. What was that? Boom! Oh, you want some of this too? Uh-oh. I didn't think I was gonna get him, but I still got him. What you got in the cave? Hellcat mushroom. Boom, willow wood, iron. Little Seraphis. Not so bad. Yeah, just a welding mask, torch, and fuel. You fit it all in your trunk. Carrying things right, propane, and boom, swords on demand. I feel like they almost need a... I feel like that needs to be changed. Not gonna lie. I feel like that's too easy. I feel like you should almost have to have like some kind of like table or something in order to get all that up and running. You can just craft swords out of the whiz-wham wazoo. Seems a little OP. I mean, granted, you did put in quite a bit to actually earn it, but it still feels OP. Quick save. Hey, you guys. Hey, you the guys.
Better turn back, mate. That's orc territory past this wall.
I guess
Oh,
that
snap.
means it's dangerous.
Let's put it this way. If you're dead set on going in there, you'll have to hand over all your ore. Saves us the trouble of finding your corpse.
Okay, here's all my ore.
I better head back then.
Good choice.
Yep, I gotta look at my map, see where my old tower is. Should be to my left. And to my left it was. Alright, climb up here. Go talk to the guy, give him the 5 king's tides. Get my scavenger. I wonder if the scavenger is going to be like really easy to kill, or if he's going to teach me how to tame my own, or what.
Hey, you.
Carving give you bats on demand, Masonry gives you maces. They're high-level rewards for mastering the skill. Here's why we never had scrap metal swords in the last PZ server we did. Yeah, I don't think anybody got their welding up that high. What level do you have to be? You have to be level 10 for it?
Here's the algae.
Thanks.
The
Oh,
algae.
yeah. I can make a whistle out of it that'll attract and calm scavengers. Sounds good. How long will it take? Easy, man. Even if you manage to attract one, you'll need a saddle to ride it. And to make a saddle, I need some materials. And those would be 3 wolf pelts and 2 leather straps. Sounds doable. All right, then.
Where can I find leather strips?
There's probably some in an abandoned area. And if not, a blacksmith surely has some. They need them to craft weapons.
On my way.
Alright, how many wolf pelts do I need? I need 3, and I have them. So that means I just need to head back to the old camp and buy me some leather strips. Unless I have leather strips on me. Because I grab everything that I can possibly see and or find. Part of me feels like I don't, though. Wearables, food, potions, materials. No. Okay. Carving is 9 for bats, masonry is 8 for maces, welding is 8 for scrap swords. A fair reward for grinding the skill. True. True. Yeah, I don't know. Just something about it. Just like on the fly, though. It's a good reward. Don't get me wrong. I feel like you have to be a pretty high level in blacksmithing, though, to make a lot of that stuff too. Are the blacksmithing weapons better since you have to have like a stationary forge and all that other stuff? That seems like that would be at least an even trade-off, is that like that would be better, you know? Because like even if you make a forge, you can't just pick up a lot of that stuff and move it. Like you gotta go to it, craft it, remake a new one if you move bases. The best weapons period. Perfect, okay. Yeah, that sounds about right then. Do they break kind of easy with the welding ones and the maces and stuff? What's the trade-off? Is it damage, durability, both? Alright, now I just gotta find the forge, man.
Take it easy.
You said I can have as much stew as I want, right?
Sure did. Here, have another one. Or free.
Bam. Yeah, so I need to find out where to get grapes. And I need to find out where to get carrots and onions. All my time, still haven't seen none of them. You know. What do you mean? What? Oh my god, the 2 leather strips I need are right here. Quick save. He's turned around. You want some of this, huh? Go ahead, dude. You better back up, son. Thanks for all your stuff. Nice. Thank you for that. All right.
Let me have some too. You gonna eat that all by yourself? Stop
Hey.
talking rubbish. Nobody's gonna believe you.
All these guys are booty compared to me. Oh, is there actually an arena happen? Aw, snap. Take a seat, Buckwheat.
Getting tired already?
Come on, do something.
Getting tired already?
What?
You know, this show sucks.
Getting tired already? Yeah, that's a game.
Alright. Now I'm gonna go back real quick to see if they get all uppity every time I go by. Because if they do, I'm just gonna reload. You were never important. You were the important one that I put down. Will you still teach me? He will. Sweet. Alright. I'm out. They caught me stealing. I beat both of their asses at the same time, and then they said, alright, yep, you can have it. Welding is worse, but the weapon tree is easier. Scrap weapons are worse in weight, durability, and damage. So yeah, all around. Okay. Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I think it's an even trade. An even little trade-off. Poisonally, if you're going to ask me poisonally. Skirt. What was that? Beer. Score. Whoa. You know what I need to talk to? I need to talk to Dexter. I don't think I've ever checked to see if he sells carrots, onions, or even grapes.
Fancy a taste?
I need some grapes. Ooh, cauldron. What can I make here? Oh. There we go. There we go. Dragon breath stew. I'm missing onions, of course. Damn, 60 health though. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Boy, this place could use some repairs, let me tell you.
It's of no concern to anybody else.
Won't be falling for that again.
Wait. Show me your goods.
Best stuff in the colony.
Oh my god, there's a carrot.
That's what you think.
Boom. And there's an onion. Boom. I can complete that quest finally. But do you have any grapes?
Very different.
Because it kind of doesn't look like you have any grapes.
Hello.
Hey, my dude. Where's my dude? He's back here. I gotta go talk to Flaff. Flaff. Flaffy.
Quite the unfortunate situation for
I don't know why I said Flaffy, and then I immediately got a nostalgic, like, throwback to Pokemon Silver and Gold on the old farm with all the moo milk, whatever, the cow farm. All the cows. Wow. Wow. What a throwback.
Hey, you.
Bam.
I got the ingredients for Brock's stew.
Got 'em where? Don't play games with me, lad.
What do you mean?
Remind me, what do you need for Brock's stew?
Water, scavenger meat, onions, carrots, potatoes. And last but not least, Solanaceae. Grows in and around the caves. I need at least 2 of each.
Damn it. I need to go back. I only bought 1 of each. I need to go buy a carrot and another onion. Darn. Whitney still gives me PTSD. Whitney, that's right. She was the gym leader of that area, right? Dude, rollout. Hitting me with rollout with Miltank. Oh my god. Is it Miltank? I can't remember. I think it was Miltank. Yes, the freaking Miltank. Yes, dude, rollout, dude. And then that brings me to another memory. I remember playing Pokemon Stadium with my cousin way back in the day.
In the colony.
And I remember the first time I used rollout in that on 3D. And essentially it would just like, you turn into like a giant boulder and you'd squish the opponent. And it would basically just flatten them. It would flatten them completely. And oh my god, dude, I lost my shit when I was a kid. I thought that was the funniest thing in the world. I remember I died laughing for like half an hour when I saw that. It was just the funniest thing, and I just kept on using the move just to see what every Pokemon looked like flattened out. Memories unlocked. I was like knee-high back then, dude. Good old Whitney, dude. I really want to play Soul Silver and Heart Gold. I don't think my phone was really that... I think the emulator I had on my phone wasn't that good for a DS kind of combo. But I bet I could,
Hey, you.
I bet I could just get an emulator on my PC and just play it on my off time. Just to have a little throwback with some updated graphics.
I got the ingredients for Brock's stew.
There you go. Finally, dude.
Good job. All right, then. Watch and learn.
It's like one of the first quests I ever got.
You gotta sear the scavenger meat till it's brown, but make sure it doesn't scorch. Next, you chuck in the onions, the potatoes, and the carrots, and cook them till they're nice and golden. The real magic happens with the Solanaceae, though. You crush it between your fingers like this, and then slowly add it to the meat and the veg. Brock always said that helps the aromas unfold, and he wasn't wrong about that. Finally, Add the water and let it simmer till the meat's tender and the potatoes are nice and mushy. I'm telling you, that stew is hearty enough to keep you going all day. Now go on, your turn. Let me see what you got. Mmm, tasty. You can take a whiff. But this bowl's
so
just for
good
me,
and
all right?
tasty.
All right. Now that you know how it's done, you can cook till you've run out of supplies. Good luck.
You call adding herbs to a stew real magic?
That's right. I might not be wearing a robe and reading books all day, but cooking's not so different from what they do. Most ingredients do have their own magic to them. It's just about knowing how to bring it out. A good stew might not put you back on your feet as fast as some potion, but it'll keep you going longer. And it's cheaper.
I'll get right to it.
Remember, crush the herbs fresh. Makes all the difference.
Nice. Nice. Finally got that quest done. Oh my goodness. Oh, but now it's like nighttime. I got the ingredients to go and make that dude to make me a saddle. Alright. I'm gonna go hit the sack and then go visit that guy. Don't dart me. I'm straight, Snaff gets me. That's the dude. We're gonna start calling you Snaff. You're gonna go from bear to Snaff. Snaff! What a name, though, right? Snaff. Although he's kind of a chunky fellow, and I appreciates that, you know? There's an old saying about trusting skinny chefs. Snap, look at him, he's eating good. Look at that little... What are you eating in there? Those bubbles? Those ice cubes? What do you got in there? You eating rocks, dude? You eating rocks and grass? Okay. Hey. He's got to mix in some things to watch that figure somehow, you know? Well, I can't remember what they are, but there's certain creatures or critters out there that eat rocks in order to help them digest things. Isn't this the thing? I feel like I've heard about this somewhere. You seen this? You heard about this? 180. I need to do a 180. It is the east side. East side? Alright, let's see if this guy can make magic happen. Whoa. Since I learned some unarmed skills in this game, I wonder if I could, I wonder if there's like a straight up like monk build, you know? Where did this fella go? He's still sleeping. Come on, dude. Bone raptors that sound like roosters. This is so sick. I wonder what, like, new features they've added to this game, too. Like, I wonder if scavenger riding was a thing in the original. And I wonder how easy it's gonna be to tame them once I actually know what I'm doing. So you got a perfectly good saddle right here, dude. What the heck? You made me get all. You're gonna make me go out and get all those materials? I'll hook your boy up. Yep. Guess we're just chilling until he wakes up. What else are we gonna do? I don't want to go in there and piss him off. If you really want to play a Pokemon game, I recommend a fan version called Infinite Fusion. Sorry, I just missed that. What is Infinite Fusion? Is it got wacky shit to it? It sounds like it's just every Pokemon game put together. Which to me sounds pretty legit, but it sounds like you'd probably need a higher than level 100 level cap. Lay it on me. Explain it to me. You've caught my interest. You've piqued my interest. And I would like to know. I would like to know more. Can't really let you sleep in. Right. Now it's raining. Don't worry, dude. I'll just sit out here in the rain. No big deal. I guess he's got the right idea. This would be an ideal day to sleep in. You'd think for a hunter type dude, he'd be up at the crack of dawn. Are you typing, Ray? Or should I look it up? A fan fell over in my room. A fan. Is this guy gonna wake up or what? Oh, I think I heard him get up. Yes, please. Alright, we're getting up, we're getting up.
What a... Wait a moment. Here are the materials for the saddle.
Thanks. I promised you a scavenger, and I keep my word. Come back tomorrow, and it'll be ready.
Sick. Oh man, I hope I don't end up like super hosed. 4 months lived, 8,000 zombies killed. Yes, sir. That's what I'm talking about. No bites to the neck. Staying alive, staying alive. Staying alive, staying alive. Dude, this guy's gonna give me a mount. I've given him all the materials. All I had to do was go into town and beat up the local blacksmith in order to get my leather straps. But I got my leather straps, and oh boy, I'm getting myself a... I'm riding one of the bone chickens. One of the bone chickens are gonna be my mount. Look at these guys. These guys are called snappers. Dude, they look like mud raptors from Barrow Trauma. That's what they remind me of. Look, he looks right at me. Don't look at me. Don't you be looking at me like that now. Well, I could go just sleep the day away, but... Whoop. I think I'm gonna run back to the new camp and run out into the woods and see if those bone chickens are, the scavengers are rotted. Because if they're not, I'm yoinking their bone helmets right off of them. Thanks, baby. And we take those. I wonder if my this game's brutal. I know if I get a bone raptor, I mean, call them bone raptors now. Gonna go back to main base and hop on some. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Anyway, I feel like the bone raptors are gonna die on me. So I wonder if I have to give him like 5 King's Tide. 2 leather straps and 3 wolf belts every single time it dies to get him a new one. I don't know. And I was honestly hoping that he was going to teach me how to make my own. Or tame my own. Be a lot cooler if he did. Oh man, I've already lost my way. I think it's up this way. Yep. Here's the pile of corpses I've left behind. That's how you know we're going in the right direction. I don't necessarily remember this. I did not cross this bridge, that's why. Mole rats. Not even locking on, I'm just boom, I'm just free swinging. I'm getting good. What you got in here, mole rats? What you hiding? Solana K. Solanaceus? I don't know. All I do know is I need a boot, scoot, and boogie if I want to get to these things before they rot. I think that's an old one. That's not a good sign. It's not a good sign indeed. Alright, this is the neck of the woods they should be in. See, once I see one, I'll know. Yep, looks like they're rotten. That's the lizard. Up here's gonna be my... Yep, there they are. They're rotten. Damn. Missing out on opportunities. Yeah, I did see some lizards up there. Quick save. Oh, he got one hit on me. But I got that lizard skin. Oh, looks like this poor guy got eaten. God rest his soul. His little virtual soul. Wolves. That wolf almost got me. Yep. Say, where there's one wolf, there's usually multiple wolves, so. Thugs and bandits. Aiden.
What are you doing out here?
Take a guess.
You're
You hunt.
You win the prize. I hunt animals and sell their meat, skins, and teeth.
The old hunters. Damn, that would be a shitty way to go. Just sitting in a cage till you die. Blackmailer.
Hey boy, if you want to pass, you have to pay 10 or you'll be whacked. Got it?
Why don't you come here and
Why
get
don't you
your...
come here and get your ore?
Thanks, man. You just made my day.
I got past. Oh, you missed. Boop. You missed. Nerds. Why don't you get some cardio in that? Standing there all day, you've gotten a bit stiff. You can't keep up with this motion. You know, back to main base. Soviet. Ray, are you there? Are you lurking in the background? Here we go. Yeah, we're just gonna head back. We're gonna go get some sleep, replenish all this health and mana and stuff. I mean, I'm actually full on mana, so if I see anything along the way, I might go slaughter it. And then once it's the next day, I should have a scavenger mount. And I'll be cruising around here in style. Yeah, I still think it's absolutely crazy how expensive it was to learn how to skin and do all that stuff, though. Because gosh darn, dude, it's like I go and skin a wolf, and it's like you can get 3 gems. It's like, dude, I paid like 350 for this. I think it was 250. I paid 250 gems for this. I don't know if there's enough creatures in the game for me to skin and make my money back. Boy, it is storming. What's that? Torch. Moin. Score. Get out of here, crows. Alright, yeah, we're gonna go sleep. Go get our scavenger. Damn, it is like really storming. Maybe it's just me, but I feel like the sky should be darker. I come in my very... This place is... Dude, I love how... Look, there's literally water leaking right on my bed. It's like, dude, move the bed. What are you doing? You just sleep in that? That thing is soaked. Look, there's no water leaking over here. Move the chest over there. Whatever. I guess I'm just gonna sleep in the leaky part. The guy doesn't wake up till like mid-morning, so I'm going for like a full 24 hours, you know, fucking... All right, all right, all right. Soundly I swept. What are you chopping, dude?
Hey, you.
Yeah, that's what I thought, dude. Yeah, smoking too much swamp weed. Wham, bam, alakazam. Let's go get our scavenger. And cut out here. Cut up and over here. I wonder how many chapters are in the game, too. And I wonder if all of them are going to be as drawn out as chapter 1. I mean, I'm sure if I knew what I was doing, I could probably make this a lot quicker, but... What, about 5 hours on this one? Did like 8 hours yesterday. Did like 10 hours the first one, so it's like 23 hours. Ish. Still in chapter 1. And I keep on reading that the game is like 50 hours long. Obviously, not the way I play. Alright, my dude. Give me my scavenger.
Is the scavenger ready?
Yep, all set. Here, this'll let you call it. If you call it, it'll come. If it can reach you, that is. Now that it's tamed, it's not as bold as a wild scavenger. So it'll run off if it feels threatened.
And when does it feel threatened?
Well, you can't take it into caves. And other people make it nervous, too.
Got it.
Wow. First of all, I don't know why I'm not full health right now. Oh my goodness, alright. I want to, before I call this thing, I want to see if I can lose it. I don't think so. Can it die? It can die. Sick. Alright, cool. Nope, cannot die permanently. I have a perma-mount, essentially. Here he comes! Oh! Oh my god. Oh. I've got my own bone chicken. Oh my god, he hauls. Oh, that's how you dismount. He jumps. Can't equip weapons. I can eat while I'm on them. I can pull out my torch. It's pretty cool. This is sick, dude. I kind of was curious if I could get a mount in this game, and if I could, what it would be. And I kept on hearing people talk about riding scavengers. Since this thing can't permanently die, I kind of feel like... Oh my god, dude, it's so sick. I'm so happy right now. Wait, and then if I want to, if I just... Give him some lovin's. Awesome. Awesome to the max.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Since that's the case too, I can go slaughter all these ones down here. Two for one. Boom. And I'm becoming a badass. Man, times are good. Where did this third one go? I think the third one fell through the map, not gonna lie. That's meat right there. Oh, he struck me. Oh, he struck me again. You boar-sounding mole rats. Oops. What's this? Extract of healing. What's this? Withered axe. It's withered, it's withered. Let's ride. I feel like the camera should be a little bit more lowered. There's the mud raptor dudes. He's got some leaps, dude. I got my own bone chicken, and my bone chicken is awesome. So I can't bring him into settlements. He gets nervous around people. I need to leave him outside of combat. Understandable.
Whoa.
Just gonna leave that there. I wonder if I can make him like go away or something, you know? Nope. Alright, well. I'll be back. Don't you go nowhere. You hang out right there. Diego, my boy. Quick save.
Hey. How's my reputation in the camp?
Interesting you'd ask. I talked to some folk.
And?
Scatty told me you beat Kurgo. Whistler told me about the thing with Fisk. I don't get why he didn't just take his nugs and make a run for it, but you do you. Either way, he had nothing but praise. Sly said you found Nick, and he seemed pretty happy about it. Fingers said you're useful, which usually means you've got some sleight of hand. That's good. As for Dexter, he was over the moon because you managed to filch their recipe. I gotta say, I'm as impressed. All in all, good job. You left a lasting impression. Seeing as you also passed my test, that's enough for me. Go talk to Thoris. He'll let you see Gomez.
Nice. We're moving up in the world.
Diego says I'm ready to meet Gomez.
And I say that it's still up to me who goes through that gate and who doesn't.
This guy's armor's sick.
And what's your decision?
Well, judging by what I've heard, you did a solid job. I'll give you that. All right, you can go see Gomez. But don't go around acting all tough just because you got the shadows to back you. You're on your own now, freshie.
All right.
What kind of joke is this?
Stop! Relax. I spoke to Thoris. He says I can go in.
He really did, didn't he?
Yeah, he's right there,
Fine.
dude.
But I'll remember that mug of yours. Cause any trouble and you're done.
You know what? Same to you. How about that?
Don't need a whole bloody colony to know we're working here, mate.
I wonder where the mages are. I'm feeling really good about this. Tell you what.
Stop right there. What do you want?
To go in there.
Are you joking?
Ask Thoris.
I will. If you lied, you're dead.
Does that mean I can go in?
Fine.
Damn right, it's fine. All right, now we just gotta find a fire mage. We gotta talk to Gomez too. We are gonna join this camp. Who's over here? Bartholo?
We've always done it this way.
Malam? Omid? Dude, Omid? Damn. I know an Omid. I follow him. I'm in his Discord. He's a cool content creator. Oh, this is the dude. Oh my god, the first woman I've seen in this whole game, besides the first chick that got sent down with everybody.
Watch what you're saying and who you're saying it to.
That's definitely the dude. Scar, Arto. I joined the cooking cult in this game if they get they get me. You'd have to form your own cooking cult. You'd be like, you wanna what? None of your camps focus cooking enough. I'm making my own camp. There's gonna be a 4th camp around here. And if this town ain't big enough for all of us, then one of you guys gotta go. The House of Bear. Has a ring to it. I'm sure you draw people in. Maybe I should talk to Gomez before I get into all this, but... Alright, I just want to do some things before it.
I'm here to see Gomez. Diego says I'm worthy of becoming a shadow.
Raven.
Well, if you got all the way here, you can't be all that bad. And we're always looking for good men. Come, I'll show you to Gomez.
Damn it.
Don't touch anything.
All right, I'll go talk to Gomez. You got me. I just love the overall aesthetic of everything.
There, that's him. Do yourself a favor and show some respect. If you don't, he'll teach you.
Yep. I guess before we go speak to everybody, we're gonna...
And who you saying it to?
Seraphia.
Tell me his name.
I want to work for you. Like every freshie they throw in here. What makes you special?
I need to chop your head off and prove I'm a good fighter. Camp is full of idiots who let others do the work for them. Got around a bit. I know people in all the camps. You go trust me and Thor's a good man.
I got around a bit. I know people in all the camps.
That's actually a good reason. Who do you know?
Corcolam.
And?
Lares.
And?
Some of the Baals from the Brotherhood.
And?
A couple of fences from the new camp.
And?
I don't know this guy, but...
Iberian.
Iberian? He wouldn't waste his time with a freshie like you, which means you lied to me.
Damn it.
And that you seem to think I'm an idiot. That's disappointing. And I hate being disappointed.
I knew I shouldn't have, because I knew I didn't know him. Unless the game just saved. Damn.
I've had enough.
Bring it on, bitch.
Come on!
Oh, what? This one. I knew I shouldn't have lied.
No, we should be making an offer first.
Dude, these are like... He's the leader of the camp. They're no joke. And I don't even think he was the one. I think it was Scar back here that slapped me, dude. I didn't realize everybody's gonna attack. You don't even fight me one-on-one? What a puss. Yeah, there was no getting out of that one. I just can't lie to him.
I want to work for you. Like every freshie they throw in here.
This guy's a hard ass, too.
What makes you special?
I got around a bit. I know people in all the camps.
That's actually a good reason. Who do you know?
Lares.
And?
Corcolam.
And?
Couple of fences from the new camp.
And?
Some of the Baals from the Brotherhood.
And?
Those were the important ones.
Not bad. Especially for a new guy. All right. You'll get your chance.
Leave me alone.
Does that mean I'm in?
That's exactly what it means. You're one of us now, freshie. Go talk to Raven. He'll give you something to do.
Nice. Leveled up. 1,000 experience. I'm level 8 now. Yep, quest failed the mission to the new camp. That's right, because I don't want to do that. Should have failed another quest too. Yep, a mission to the swamp camp. Yep. And I should be on chapter 2 now? No, damn. Look at all the gems he's sitting on, dude. This guy's loaded. There's 4 ladies on the painting, but there's only one in here. Quick save. I only see this one, Seraphia. Woohoo, got it the first time. Yeah, first time, first try, first try. I wanted to see what would happen if I did lie to him, and I kind of had a feeling, I'm like, he would know. Because obviously I didn't meet that guy, and I doubt, he doesn't really just talk to anybody.
Eyes up front. I take it you're in.
Yes. Gomez said you have armor for me.
I do. And I also have your first
My
job.
first armor.
If you're as good at making connections as you say, it should be a walk in the park for you. Have you been to the swamp camp?
Yes.
I have.
Good. You know we trade with the Brotherhood. However, that doesn't mean we trust them. Especially not with all that talk about big rituals that we've been hearing lately. We have a mole there. A novice called Kane. You'll head to their camp and get his latest report from him.
Where's Abel?
I want to know what Iberian is up to. Obviously, you'll have to be discreet. Don't just talk to him. Be smart about it. Understood?
Yeah.
Good. I'll be waiting for your report.
Look at my armor. Can I improve the shadow armor?
Can I improve the shadow armor?
Ask Fisk.
Nice.
Will they let me snoop around their camp as a shadow?
They'll probably offer you some dubious herbs and try to convert you, but otherwise, yes. We're on good terms. Just don't do anything stupid.
Say I've already been there, and so quite a few of them already know me. People with balls have already vouched for me. We're good to go.
You have a spy in the Brotherhood?
Everyone has spies everywhere, Shadow. But yes, Kane is our ear in the swamp camp. He's a novice who made some bad decisions that we took advantage of.
What decisions?
None of your business. Move your ass to the swamp and do what I asked of you. Don't mess this up.
There it is. The Mine Crawler's Nest, Chapter 2. Dude, that sounds like I'm gonna have to go fight mine crawlers, dude. No. Look at me, though.
For Gomez.
Look at that. Ray would like this armor. It's all red. This is way better than what the swamp people gave me, dude. The swamp people gave me a skirt. Kinda gay. Ray! You like my armor now? Figured it's up your alley. Red. And then I also have another question. What was that Pokemon Infinity game you're talking about? What was that fan edit one? That it is, yes.
Whatever they're planning, it won't work. Hello,
Torres.
I'm looking for magical items.
Torres, what you got, brother? What you got? Inscription for transform into lizard? Oh my goodness. Ooh, fireball. Oh. And there's 3 different levels to it. 60, 90, 120, 5, 7, or 9. Requirements, magic circle 3. I don't have none of that. Magic circle 1. 5th circle. Oh my god. Does that mean 3rd circle, 4th circle? Word of the gods. Circle of the novices. 1st circle of magic. Alright, I don't know how any of this works, so I'm just gonna do a quick save.
Could you teach me anything?
What are you looking for?
Okay, now he'll strengthen my mind. I had to join the old camp in order for it to happen.
How are things?
Enos is with us.
It's a game that you'll have to experience. That's all I can say. It's like if you take the Pokemon games and crank it up to 11. So that's the one thing I was wondering. Is it like crazy goofy stuff? Is it like, you know what I mean? Because I've heard of like some of these challenge mode stuffs. Or is it like all the games? When you said it, it kind of sounded like all the games were like put together. Maybe you start in like the Kanto, and then you move to Johto, and then you move to like the, you know, the ruby and sapphire, then you move to like the next one. But it also sounds like you need like over a level 100 cap, and it probably has all the Pokemon. I want to experience. I just want a little description, just a little description, because I am playing like Pokemon Violet on my phone, which is basically like
It's just not worth listening.
so far it's just the Kanto area. Okay. So it's just it's like if you take Pokemon Fire, Red, and if you take Red and Blue and Yellow and all those versions kind of deal, but
to be honest.
and then crank that up to 11. 'Cause I'm pretty sure there's a version I could play where it's like all the games put together. So I just want to make sure it was like my kind of thing. I'll probably look into it. I don't know if you had like a little short little description or something of it you could lay on to me.
I'm looking for the highest fire mage.
Then talk to Milton. He takes care of the messengers.
I'm not getting involved.
I need to find this Milton character. Electric.
All this researching is making me thirsty.
Look at that. That's it. Scavenger teeth, scavenger skull plate, and then parchment, and I can transform myself into a scavenger. Wolf skin.
All this researching is making me thirsty.
I need 4.
I heard he's
Yeah, I need 4 wolf skins, and I can transform into a wolf. Mole rat, I need sulfur? Weird. Meat bug, I also need sulfur. Control, take over the mind, control the body. What? What is that? I need stone root? Oh, I love eating stone root, though. And I really could have swore I had at least one. I didn't think I ate all my stone root, not gonna lie. Unless I've been robbed. Maybe I got robbed in my sleep. Siren's hair. Oh my goodness. Am I gonna be fighting sirens out here?
just help each other out. I heard he's dead.
Well, it's about the Sylph Code. Develop technology that can fuse Pokemon together. Huh. Yeah, see, it sounds a little wild and a little nutty. Like I had a Bulbasaur and I fused it with a Ghastly and had a Grass Ghost Pokemon. And it combines their movesets so you can really customize your attacks. Okay, does it utilize... I think I've seen that Pokemon Combiner thing. Milton.
I'm sorry, but you can't come in here. And not unless you have Master Callisto's explicit permission.
Looking for your boss.
I'm looking for your boss. The highest fire mage.
That would be Master Callisto. Why do you want to see him?
I have a letter addressed to him.
Interesting. So, you come from outside? Are you a messenger?
Something like that. A mage gave me the letter before they threw me in here.
I understand. Can I see it?
No.
Not before I get my reward.
You will get it from Torres as soon as Callisto has the letter. My oaths to Innos bind me to truthfulness, so you can trust me. Now, please, let me take a look at that letter.
No.
I'll give the letter straight to Torres.
God, you're stubborn.
Just cautious.
Well, fine then. Wait here. I'll fetch him.
Yeah, Combiner page was the inspiration for the game, and then the artist decided to make custom art for the fusions, so they're even better. Nice. I'm not 100% if it's up my alley. What I want is just like all the Pokemon games combined with a higher than level 100 level cap, so that like when you're going through each like region, you know what I mean, like you're not gonna get kind of hosed. And be like, oh, well, I'm level 100 and I never have to train anything all the way through this entire region and this and that, so. But it does sound interesting, I'll give you that. It does sound pretty interesting.
All right. Master Callisto was saddened at your lack of trust. However, he thanks you for delivering this letter and said you can go see Torres about your reward.
Where can I find this Torres?
He's usually just outside the temple. Of course, he's inside at night, so you'll have to catch him before dusk. See you later.
I'm reloading. I'm gonna decide to trust him. He was saddened at my lack of trust. These are my people now. I don't know what the mages are all about. I don't know. In a lot of games, mages are shifty characters, shifty fellows, let me tell you. So I kind of felt like I was in the same boat, same business. Is this Torres, and Rodriguez?
I'm looking for the highest fire mage.
Then talk to Milton. He takes care of the messengers.
Whatever they're planning.
Quickmon is probably the closest to that. Pokey MMO is probably the closest to that. But the level cap resets in each area, so if you focus in one area, you can't use them in the other areas until you beat all 8 gyms.
They were not amused.
Hello.
Sounds like they almost nailed it.
I'm sorry, but you can't come in here. And not unless you have Master Callisto's explicit permission.
I'm looking for your boss, the highest fire mage.
That would be Master Callisto. Why do you want to see him?
I have a letter addressed to him.
Interesting. So, you come from outside? Are you a messenger?
Something
Like this fire mage
that.
drip.
A mage gave me the letter before they threw me in here.
I understand. Can I see it?
Not before I get my reward.
You will get it from Torres as soon as Callisto has the letter. My oaths to Innos bind me to truthfulness, so you can trust me. Now, please, let me take a look at that letter.
All right, here.
Quest complete. A letter for the High Mages.
Interesting.
What does it say?
Nothing. At least, nothing you have to concern yourself with. I will hand it to Master Callisto. What a day.
But for Infinite Fusion, the fun mostly just comes from fusing your favorite mons and finding busted combos. Can you fuse fusions? And from the custom storyline. Yeah. I could see a nice little custom storyline. It's not much of a story. It's pretty much just beat the gyms, and I'm sure there is, but something out there. You read enough dialogue, you're like, I can piece together what's happening around here. It's the haircut of someone who would betray you. But he's binded by Innos. He has to. He has to be truthful.
All right. Callisto thanks you for delivering this letter. He said you can go see Torres about your reward.
Where can I find this Torres?
He's usually just outside the temple. Of course, he's inside at night, so you'll have to catch him before dusk. See you later.
Alright, so I pretty much same thing. Just didn't get the disappointment. So I'm gonna earn the Fire Mage's trust a little bit more than usual. I wonder what the letter said. I never read it. I could have read it and then relogged, but I just never read it.
Callisto sent me. I delivered a letter from the outside, and he said you'll give me my reward.
A letter from the outside? Then you did us a great service. This is what I can offer as a reward.
We're working here, man.
Choose wisely.
The potion. Give me the scrolls. I choose the Ring of Dexterity, the Ring of Strength. Yeah, I kind of want the Ring of Strength.
Give me the Ring of Strength.
Just what I expected. Here, it is yours.
Too bad there's no Ring of Mana. Ring of Iron Skin, which gives me edge and blunt protection, and now I have Edge of Ring of Power, which gives me strength. Nice. This gives me 10 edge, 10 blunt, plus this, so I have 20 edge, 20 blunt. A little bit of fire, a little bit of wind, a little bit of ice, a little bit of energy protection. Nice. Now that I've gotten pretty much all the beginner stuff out of the way, I'm really feeling the game start to open up a lot, and I'm really enjoying. I'm just enjoying having a different set of clothes, honestly. That's very pleasing. Looks like a forge. Yo, Skip.
I could use a few things.
And I could sell you some.
Schematics of Judgment Sword, schematics of Long Sword, Judgment Sword, 30 edge damage, 20 strength. I can use that. I think a Warder Sword, 32 damage, 17 arrow, 33, which is the Battle Sword, which is one-handed. For 18 less gems, I could buy the Judgment Sword. I wish I could, like, kind of view them first. Warder Sword seems really cool. Alright, I can probably sell you some things, too. You're loaded, dude. You're loaded. Look at that. Bloodfly Sting, I'll buy for 63. That's pretty much all his money. Got an extra pickaxe. I have a Withered Axe. And you have that many more, so... Boom. I'm gonna sell you one of these. Sell you one of these. What's that? You 5 more? Anything worth 5 here? That's pretty much all yo money. So that, and I could get the Battle Sword, which is nearly a 10 damage increase for me. Warder Sword looks fancy. Okay, well, give me all that money. And I want to see what each sword looks like, so... Quick save.
I could use a few things.
And I could sell you some.
The Battle Sword is the best. Whoa, these prices went down severely after selling them all that. 40, I need 30 strength. How much strength do I have? That's the best sword right there, so let's see. I have 26 strength. I have 10 learning points. I could spend 4 learning points, get 30 strength, and then buy myself...
I could use a few things.
And I
a
could
40, which would nearly double. And it's only 85. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. He has the haircut of someone who's gonna betray. But no, these guys are fine. These guys are fine. They're fine. $40. Keep in mind that my current one does 21, so that's literally about... Oh, it's called Lurker's Bite. That's pretty cool. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I need to go speak to Diego. I need to raise my strength up 4 more times.
Can you teach me something?
Sure.
Stronger, 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 stronger.
Come back soon. Still gonna...
And that puts me with 6 learning points still. 30 strength.
For Gomez.
Aye.
So I can go buy that longsword for 85. And again, double my sword damage. So sick.
I could use a few.
And I could sell.
Boom. Sell you that, and then... Sell you a couple things that knock down the price a little bit. Yeah, schematic of axe. This field bow. Yeah, take this club. And then I'll sell you one blunt. And then you're going to give me that last gem you got. You're going to give me the last gem and give me the sword. Let's go. That's how we hustle out here. Boom. Equip. Over here. Unequip. No more bow for me. Look at that thing. It looks like I have much more reach, too. Sick. And then when I need to, I can bust up my fire, my rune. Which if I go through the fire mages, they're going to teach me fireball instead of firebolt. Huge. Absolutely huge. Then if I run over by the arena, I can go talk to Fisk.
Because you've got a knack for cooking.
What about it?
That woman, Syra, up in the castle kitchen. The warders won't shut up about some stew she's been making recently.
How you doing? You want me to get a recipe?
That's right. Maybe she'll share it with a fellow cook.
I'll see what I can do.
Find out what's going in that stew, but watch yourself. It's probably not worth getting a beating over. How's it going?
Don't even trip, dog. I'm gonna get that recipe. That's scatty.
And you really thought you could trust their word?
Wasn't there a fella named Fisk around here, and he had... I think he might have been up ahead. Yeah, there was a fella named Fisk. I dealt with him very early on. Yeah, I think he hangs around where all the people, where like Dexter hangs around and stuff. Bam! Ninja roll. Acrobatic mage with a one-handed sword.
For Gomez.
Not the smartest.
Yes, Fisk.
How's it going?
Could you improve my armor?
For the right price, sure.
Oh, wow. 400. Oh, my goodness. Look at all this. Edge, point. Dang. 680, 680. These are the big upgrades right here. You gotta choose whether you want blunt, edge. And then there's the belt portion. Oh, I like this. This is pretty sick. It's some down in the pants region.
Show me your goods.
Look, he's selling the sword that I bought up there for like 50 something gems for 202 gems. Get out of here with that, dude. You haven't you got 280? Okay, perfect. Let's sell you this. Let's sell you that. Let's sell you this. Sell you that. Sell you this.
Could be. It was obviously gonna
Sell
cause
you that.
trouble. As long as I'm staying out of it. I don't listen to that nonsense anymore.
Sell you this.
Just a whole lot of talking. That won't happen to me again.
215. Boom, in my pocket. I'm getting rich out here. Okay, it's like 400 to increase all my armor. Hey, the goddess, how far are you through this game? I just hit chapter 2. Like 25 hours in, and I finally got my first set of armor. I found out where I can upgrade it, and I just hit chapter 2. I did do a lot of exploring in chapter 1, though. I mean, granted, I've got a lot done. Got a lot done. I feel like I kind of overdid chapter 1. How many chapters? No idea. I have no idea. I could probably look that up, though. Don't need to know what the chapters are, but tell me what, how many are there? How many chapters in Gothic Remake? There are 6 main story chapters. I mean, I did a lot of... I mean, I'm like 25 hours in. I've only gotten to like chapter 2 so far, but I did a lot of exploring, a lot of figuring things out, a lot of learning, a lot of extra... doing almost everything I can possibly do. And I've never played this game before, so there's a lot of like just personal learning journey to kind of go along with. So yeah. Dying. and a lot of dying, for sure. You've seen that. You've been witness to this.
Hello.
But now I feel like we're gonna kind of be on the roll, because it was also deciding like which camp I wanted to join. That kind of like had me. So I basically traveled to each camp, did all of their like beginning missions, kind of figured out like what the camp's all about, what they like to do, what their specialties are. And then completing all their quests. Some of them were harder than others and took longer than others. And ultimately, I decided to just go with the old camp.
It will work out.
But I have a nice little reputation with each of the camps now. Yeah, I got my armor. Red. The discovery phase is a fun experience. You'll never get back either. That having fun? Thank you, man. Yeah, truly, yeah. A lot of discovery. Figuring out, like, what kind of creatures in the world. Look at this! Were you here when I got this? I got a mount. Look, I got a bone chicken. Oh my god, why did I do that? I'm sorry. Oh, yes. Okay. He doesn't mind. That's my bad. You gotta hold left trigger before you do anything. That's cool. Look at this guy. I got my own bone chicken. I call it scavengers, but I call them bone chickens. Because when they get pissed at you, they go... They do some real rooster shit. He's a bone rooster. But they also look like bone raptors. I don't know. They're cool beans, though. I found a bestiary log, so now I know how to rip off the skull plates of them when I do find them and like start taking pieces from them. I learned how to inscribe my own scrolls. Dude, this guy, and he just hauls ass. Look at him go. Oh, there's another bone chicken up ahead. Wait here, Willie. Yes, I got this new sword, which does double the damage of my old sword. I'm very excited for this. Let me see. Yeah, this is just a regular scavenger. One shot. Oh my goodness. And now I can rip, again, their bone plates off, and then I can use those to make scrolls. Oh, it's just... The game is expanding and being super duper cool, and I'm very happy. It's a weird thing, but there's no way to manually douse a torch. So you either have to leave it, or I could go... Actually, I could... This is the only way. Is I have to run over, find a body of water. Run over. Oop. Boop. And that douses it and puts it back in my inventory. It's like, dude, they really need to introduce a way to just snub it out. I'm sure that'll be a future patch. What am I doing right now? Yeah. Yeah. He doesn't jump high, but he jumps. Kind of does like that long jump. Whoop. I'm bee hopping. I'm bee hopping. I like that it's not just like one speed. I can just be like, all right, we're strolling, dude. We're strolling today. And I'm so glad my mount's not a horse. Although it doesn't look like it would be able to support me very well, I'm not gonna lie. But I guess these bone chickens stronger than they look. And yeah, now we got sent out on our first mission for the old camp. We gotta go to the swamp camp. They have an inside, they have a mole in the swamp camp. I also found out that I can learn a bunch of fire magics. Oh my goodness. My bone chicken's not a fighter. That's the one thing, he's not a fighter. So I kind of have to keep him away from danger. Which ain't no thing. That ain't even no thing. Oh, I can keep him away from danger. Get over here, wolf. Ooh, big damage, big damage. Boom! Yeah. Oh my goodness. I learned how to skin animals properly. I've learned... I feel like I'm just in a really good spot. I did make myself a permanent save to be able to, right before I joined the camp, just in case I beat it. And I'm like, you know what? I'm happy with all the decisions I made. Now I'm gonna go join the swamp camp, see if that has a different ending and all that. Well, we got some blood flies up ahead. Much better than the last time you saw me. Yes, I'm moving up. I'm becoming stronger. And we got these blood flies. It said that the everything is finite in the world, like all the spawns and stuff, but I keep seeing these wolves and blood flies and all that come back, so that is either something new with the remake or Google lied to me. Google probably lied to me. I think I was looking up the level cap in the game. And it said technically there is no level cap. Oh, lizard. Technically there is no level cap in the game. But there is a finite amount of spawns and stuff. Come at me. Come at me. You got real ballsy all of a sudden. What are you doing, dude? Everybody told me you were gonna be a wicked cowardly. It's the guy that gave you to me. That's the only thing I need to be able to do, though. I need to be able to name my scavenger. It shouldn't just be rideable scavenger. It should be like, I need to name him like Willie. Name him Toby. Maybe I'll name him Mr. Tuds. Who uses AI? So you have to take anything it says with a grain of salt. Yes, very true. I mean, it has a lot of good information a lot of the time, but it has definitely led me astray before. Boom! What are you doing, dude? You need to stay away from danger, not run towards it. Alright, mole rat. Mole rat with no survival instinct. These guys are a good source of meat. I see a bunch of blood flies out there. And I did have to look into it, and apparently this guy cannot permadie. He can get messed up and then chased off, and then I have to wait. Dude, look, yeah. It seems like things respawn to some degree, you know? It takes like in-game weeks. Boom! You remember seeing me fight before, guys? Remember how everything used to mess me up? I haven't even been hit yet to know, like, how good my armor is. But my armor definitely offers a lot of protection now. Yeah, my weapon doing double damage. Oh my god. Night and day, dude, I can fight. I can fight! Google does like to lie sometimes. Google do be a liar. Easy there, Willis. Since I can't name him, he's gonna have a new name every time I call him out. Surprise attack! Surprise! Oh shit! Surprise! Oh shit! Well. Guess it's time to go on down there and get some. Oh, more blood flies over here. Times are good, man. So happy. How you feeling there, Killer Goddess? You feeling a little better tonight? You got the little food poison earlier, so... Did you throw it all up? I know every time I've had food poisoning, it's usually been a quick little bout. I throwed up, and then a little bit later I feel better. As long as I throwed it all up. Mole rats! Yeah, feeling better. Like they didn't throw up. It was all the other end. I'm a fire in my laser. When it's coming out both ends, I like to call that the double dragon. At least it wasn't a double dragon. Double dragon all the way sucks. 10 out of 10, don't recommend. That's good. I'm glad you're feeling better. Some of that sushi was a little stanky, I guess. I don't even know what caused that. You know, because sushi's always raw, so it's just like, what is it? Like the way they're keeping it? Did they keep it out too long? Like, I don't know. Hopefully don't get eaten by a swamp shark out here, buddy. might get eaten by a swamp shark. You know, that is a little far away. Doesn't make me feel good. I don't feel good how far away he is. Hey, where you going? I guess he got a little too nervous. Alright. He's going where he feels comfortable. Great. Don't like throwing up at all. Nope. No bueno, dude. Ugh. Especially like when you have a headache. Oh my god, it becomes the worst thing. Because then all the pressure just like when you're throwing up, it goes right to your head and you're just like, oh my god. It's just like extra intense bouts of the headache and then it just makes it worse after. And it's like, oh my goodness. No idea what could have caused it, right? I don't know. I don't know, but whatever it is, they need to fix it. They need to fix it quick.
By the time you'll finish talking, the whole damn column.
I did get some more meat and I ate some meat, so I need to cook up some food. Yeah, look, grilled meat. Look at that. I have a bunch of it. I'm gonna make 7. Bad views all around. Time to Yelp review them asses, you know what I'm saying? Where the Yelp review at?
Maybe later.
Maybe not later. Man. I'm glad I didn't join the hippie huts. I did join these guys for a second, and then I reloaded my save to make sure that that wasn't going to be the case. But when they gave me my armor, like here, they gave me a full shirt, full pants, boots. When I joined these guys, dude, I was wearing a skirt. I had no shirt on and a skirt. And I was like, dude, what kind of armor is this? This is malarkey. You gave me less protection than I had. I wonder, now that I'm part of a different group.
I'm here for my daily ration.
Here you go. 3
Yeah.
black sages. Don't smoke them all at once, though.
If I really wanted to, too, I could take those and go sell them at the other camp, the new camp. And earn myself 30 silver a day, or 30 gems a day. Alright, my boy Kane should be up here. This is the mole. I gotta talk to him incognito, like.
Hold it. Where do you think you're going?
I'm looking for Kalam's apprentice, Kane.
Are you now? And what business does a shadow have with one of our novices?
It's about ore. He still owes us. I should have saved.
It's about ore. Kane still owes us.
Why am I not surprised? That guy does nothing but smoke all day. You're wasting your time, though. Kane isn't here. Master Kalam is livid about it.
How come?
Don't ask me. Maybe Kalam knows more. He wasn't in a chatty mood this morning. You can go in. But I'm warning you. One false move, and I'll make you regret it.
I've moved up in the world, buddy. I'll mess you up. He'd probably still mess me up. Those Templars are pretty badass. There's a 4.7 rating on Google. What? I mean, maybe you just got that one bad batch, you know what I mean? 4.7 is pretty high, though. Are they paying for reviews out here? I think they might be paying for reviews.
Hey. Can't you see him? Wait. Aren't you that green blood who was milling about our camp earlier? Seems you found your people elsewhere. Good. We have no use for bandits and bootlickers. What do you want?
Actually, I was looking for your apprentice, Kane.
About the smoke roll business, I presume. Well, you're out of luck. Kane hasn't shown up this morning.
Where could he be?
How should I know? Probably sleeping off his last smoke roll somewhere. Let me know when you find him. Now, off with you. I've got to get back to my experiments.
My experiments, yes. Oh, yeah. Great, now I gotta go.
Let me guess. Kalam has no idea where he is.
No. Any idea where I should start looking?
Not really. I guess his hut is a good place to start looking. I hope he's all right. Been a bit off lately, talking about visions and the like. Too much dream juice, I think.
Which acid?
His? Not sure. But I think it's near the weed mashers. Just go there and ask around. I'm sure the other novices can tell you.
All right, I'll see if I can find him.
Let's go find this guy. This guy was high as a kite, though. One time I did talk to him. The weed smashers. Yes, yes. I think if I go up this way and I hook around to the left here, that should bring me to the weed meshes. Yeah, you should definitely leave a review on Google. Drop that score a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, shat my brains out all night, tasted like shit, too sweet, booty juice. Absolute booty juice. 0 out of 10.
You really thought you can believe everything they're saying?
It's Lester. Lester, where's the weed mashers? I just went in a circle. Okay, cool. Obviously, I know exactly where I'm going.
I'm staying out of that mess.
Starting to turn nighttime. I hate exploring this place at night. It can be a little rough. Where's your weed mashers? Go up here, we're gonna go over here. This is the Templar area. Okay, I've definitely gone too far. Or maybe I haven't gone far enough. Let us find out. I feel like I should be finding little Ewoks around here. Little Ewoks fighting ATSTs and all that. Oh, there's the weed mashers. Whoa. I'm agile. Oh my god. Can I take this kind of fall? Whoa. Yes. We eat a piece of meat about it. Novice, novice. Yo, I know I beat your ass.
It, man? Just leave me alone.
You can't believe everything. That won't happen to me again.
I'm looking for...
Not everything needs to be said out loud.
How's it going?
No time to chat. I've got a job to do.
Heard. Alright, you ain't gonna help me.
Not the sharpest.
A light scroll. Chest. Listen, dude.
Not a situation I'd want to be in.
What about you?
Just a lot of empty words.
You alright, dude?
Always the same old story.
Hey, can you point me to Kane's hut?
What?
As long as I don't have to.
You have any idea what time it is? I'm trying
Them
to
angles.
sleep.
Booty juice.
I'm just...
Piss off!
Damned huts all look the same.
Stopped listening to that bullshit ages ago.
You have any idea what time it is? I'm trying to sleep. Are you, dude? Then why don't you go to bed?
I'm looking for Kane's hut. You know where it is?
Can hardly find my own, but Kane, you say? It's somewhere nearby. Just keep looking.
Wow, so useful. Of course, a bunch of pot-smoking hippies fucking are about... This is about as useful as I would expect a bunch of pot-smoking hippies to be. Is it in here? How would I even tell?
You know which of those huts is Kane's?
Yes.
And are you gonna tell me?
Hmm?
Kane's hut. Where?
Oh, sure. The one right behind me.
Alright, this one? Is this like part of the... It did... Alright, this is making sense. There's a bunch of markings on the floor that I haven't really seen in any other place. And the guy did say...
Let's look around.
Drawing of abandoned mine.
What's this? Some ritual place?
Hmm.
Maybe the novices know about it.
Oh, I do have... I had something that was increase Essence of Life. +5 max health. Consume. Boom. Actually, it didn't say anything about a time limit or anything. But I assume that's for life. That's a permanent +5 bonus. Anyway. I did find drawing of an abandoned mine. Okay, it looks like every other abandoned mine that I've ever seen. Alright, well, he was useful once. Maybe he'll be useful again.
I found this drawing. Do you know this place?
Drawing? Nice.
He's plastered. This is pointless. Hey, you.
No. Swampweed measure.
Hey, I found this drawing. Looks like a cave or something. Do you know this place?
I ain't been around the colony much. They're gonna send me digging, but Harvez saved my ass. Best thing that ever happened to me, honestly. The gurus make us work hard, yeah. It's all for the sleepers.
Interesting. Can you think of anyone who knows his way around the area?
Let me think.
Hey.
Probably Lester? He's
Lester.
always out and about meeting those mates of his.
Hey. I found this drawing in Kane's hut. Any idea what it shows?
Looks like a mine to me. I don't know. You should ask someone else.
Who?
Try Lester. Not the most faithful of us, but he knows his way around the colony.
2 people have pointed me to Lester, so I think it's time to go ask old Mo.
Only he had something interesting to say.
Hey, you. People say you know your way around the colony. Can you take a look at this?
Just keep
drawing. Where did you get that from? Long story. Is that a real place? Do you recognize it?
I think... Yeah, this has to be the abandoned mine. The one by the exchange zone, where they toss in the freshies. It flooded a couple of years ago, though, and Gomez had it closed ever since. But come on, what is this?
Two options.
Kalam's apprentice has gone missing. I found this in his hut.
Kane, you mean? Interesting. I heard him tell Fortuno how the sleeper has been sending him visions lately. I would ask why an old Camp Shadow is looking into this. But what gives? If you want to check out the mine, make sure to bring some gifts for whoever guards it. Some ore, maybe.
I got 2 fists right here. 2 fists, and these fists are gifts. I'll be handing them out. Alright, it's getting dark though. I do not want to go venture around at dark, because it gets real dark. So
It would be unwise to
here's the mashers. Let me take a right over here. Yeah, all these fellas. Alright, let's see if I can sleep in that little tree, little sleeping egg at the top of the tree still. Oh, the tree's coming down. Timber. Whoa. I got the ups. Yep, it's a free bed. We're good. How long am I planning on streaming for? It is 1 a.m. Probably at least a couple more hours. At least 2 more hours. But I have been super much on that third shift kind of type of deal, so I guess it depends. I took some ibuprofen. Last night I hopped off because I basically was getting like a tension headache. I took some ibuprofen today and I'm nice and hydrated. I ate some dinner. I don't know. It could be a range from 2 to 4 to maybe 5 more hours. I don't know. Just depending on how things go. Why you ask? Cool.
Just a lot of empty words.
Yeah, what, we've been going for 6 hours now. That's my minimum that I really like to be at for a stream. And then, you know, I did put in like a 12-hour for Subnautica Below Zero because I was just having such a good time with it. And it's kind of the same deal with this game. I've been having such a good time with it that I could see myself putting in some extra time. Parkour. Parkour. Yo, Shakano, my dude. What's happening? How you doing? How goes? What do? I'm up to, dude. I'm moving up in the world. I got my first set of armor. I got a sweet sword. We're getting more powerful. We're fighting things successfully. Things that kicked our ass before are now child's play. But there's still some things that still kick our ass for sure. There's a lot of range to it. Usually playing 4 to 6. That's what I try to plan for. Fair enough. Just curious. Fair enough. I was just curious too. I was curious while you were curious. And curiosity carried over. The sub 2 was weeding me out. Weeding. And that's how we weed them out. No bubble blowing.
By the time you're finished talking,
No bubble blowing babies around here. Sub 2 is wearing me out. Yeah. What did we go for sub 2? Probably like an 8-hour shit. Some 8 hours. I imagine it. I can go for 12 if I'm really hooked into it. If the dopamine drip is a dripping, I'd be going for an extendo amount of time for sure. Huh. Where'd my big chicken go? Oh, well, either way, I kind of want to see what's in this cave over here. Each day was over 7 hours. Yep, that sounds about right. Welcome to my level of gaming, brother. Sorry, I didn't mean to wear you out. I guess I never really kind of discussed that. Like, oh, what time do you want to do this? Blah, 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 and this and that. But I tell you what, I don't know about you, but no regrets. I think I did end up like talking you into be like, yo, how about a little bit longer though? But a little bit longer though? But a little bit longer than that? Almost there, how about a little bit longer than that? I was training you. Training you for your future streams to be long and enduring. Modding is rough work. What you modding? What are you modding? And I imagine you're talking about modding a game and not actually making a mod. Flamethorn. Flamethorn. Basically planned to stream until I was about to pass out. Yeah, and that's pretty much what we'd end up going to. I'd pretty much be like, alright, I'm getting kind of tired though. We can do this tomorrow though. Oh, there he is. Here's my chicken. My boy. Are you ready? We're going all the way back to where this whole thing started. Let's ride. Dinosaurs? Yeah, oh my god, yeah, dude, there's so much has happened, brother. So much has happened. Well, I was fighting these things. This is like one of the first things I ever fought. But then I met a dude who tamed creatures. And I brought him all the materials for a saddle and the materials to make the whistle so I can call him. And now I have a mount. But yeah, my little bone raptor here. They're called scavengers. They're very scavengy. Scavenging motherfuckers, but yep. My bone raptor, dude, it's my mount. I'm moving up in the world. I got armor, I got cool weapons, I got fireballs, dude. I'm happy. This game has just continuously been awesome. And again, it's all been a very slow grind for everything, but at the same time, things have been happening left and right, so. I haven't taken that right path yet. And one day I will. I'll be ballsy enough to go down that right. Yeah, I don't know if there's any other types of mounts in the game. I almost feel like, I almost kind of doubt it. But there could be. And if I do discover that, that's going to be an awesome discovery. This game's just getting better and better and better and better. And the more I learn how to fight and dodge and parry and do all the cool stuff, like, I have a scroll. I can actually transform into one of these. I can shapeshift. And I could turn into one of these things and, like, I think go fight people as it. I can also now write my own scrolls. I can inscribe my own scrolls to transform into things or cast certain spells. Yeah, it's been so cool. Yeah, I tell you what, having this little guy to get me around the map too has just been awesome. So sick. This game is peak, dude. This is like, I'm pretty sure this is all shit that was in a game in 2001. This game is from 2001. This is just a remaster of it. Like, I think they've added some quests and stuff like that. This chicken thing might be a new thing. Oh, see, there's one. But guess what? I've become so powerful. I used to have to, like, multi-shot these guys. Boom! Oh, the adult ones I still have to multi-shot, but boom! I two-shot them. And as long as I time my swings just right, they stand absolutely no chance. And I found a bestiary, took it to a dude, and he taught me how to remove the base skull. The skull plate. And then, so that's another material that I can pry off of animals and go sell. Where'd it go? There you are. Trying to look up ahead, make sure. I don't see any other creatures. Yep, I see one more. And then I went out into the swamp, dude, and there's these giant, like, snake... Oh, that's a regular scavenger. One shot. Dude, my sword is so sick now. I found this giant thing called a swamp shark, and it's basically like a worm. It kind of reminded me of Tremors. It was like a worm with like three... Like a it had like a tri-mouth. It had two lower jaws that split open, and then like a big over mouth. I don't know, it's kind of weird. And it looked like it could swallow me whole. It was massive. Absolutely massive. I ended up joining this camp. I joined the old camp instead of any of the others. I didn't want to join the pot-smoking hippies in the swamp. And I didn't want to join the bandits that were up in the tiny little camp. So I joined the old camp. They gave me this armor. They set me out on a mission. And now I'm out here doing that mission. And that mission has led me to basically come out here, and I'm looking for the apprentice of one of the higher up dudes in the swamp, because he's our mole. But he smokes a whole bunch of swamp weed, so he's always fucked up, and now I'm just like, We got some blood wasps out there. Pretty sure I need to come over here. I talked to this dude, he taught me how to actually carve up carcasses and stuff like that, so I can strip the skin and teeth and claws and stuff off critters that I kill. Those games are always so legendary. I know, dude, it's been so good, dude. This game is peak, dude. They don't make them like they used to. I don't understand. It's like the technology's only gotten better. Technology has only gotten better. We should be able to make games better. But people make such slop games, and especially huge companies, dude. Huge companies make such slop games nowadays. Should be embarrassed. Like, For Honor is probably Ubisoft's only good game that I see people playing. It was a scary worm, dude. That thing was... the way it wiggled and the way it squirmed at you, and the size of its mouth. Yeah, that thing was kind of terrifying. Right here. Wow. Memories. Oh, there's that guy. He's still hanging. Still hanging in there. This is where I fought my first scavengers. My first little baby scavengers. I'm going back to where it all began. Because I guess there's some kind of mine up here that I gotta break into. And then this whole game, or not this whole game, I moved into Chapter 2 finally. 25 hours in the game, I'm in Chapter 2. Amen to that, bro. Give us that better games. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. Amen to that, brother. You already know. That's like, they had such gold games back in the day, and it's like, we could be doing better. Let's do better. Oh, shit. That's the one. That's the abandoned mine. How much ore is this guy gonna charge me to go in there? That's the real question. We're gonna quick save it. This quick saving is what this game is all about. Ever played Ascend, Hand of Kull? That sounds really familiar. Chicano, I don't know if you're in the Discord, but if you are, you should definitely drop that in the Random Vids channel, and I'll check it out a little bit later, because that sounds really... Hand of Kull part is what sounds really familiar to me. Played it in its prime. Is it another one we need to get a remaster of, or what? Definitely miss the old 2000s games for sure. I know. Like, Drakengard. I need to go to the bathroom real quick, but... Old Drakengard, that was another gem. That was kind of Dynasty Warriors-esque type gameplay, but the story was so sick. You, like, made a pact with a dragon, you get to fly around on a dragon and burn people, and then you get off and you have a weapon that you basically would mess people up with, and you need to get so many kills with the weapon in order to level it up, but every time it leveled up, it actually looked bigger and badder and more sick. Like, there's so many cool things. The old school Splinter Cell games. Oh, dude, the list goes on. Oh, KOTOR, you know, Knights of the Old Republic. I know that's something you'd be aware of, Howlin' Wolf Den. I know that's your alley, dude. We need a KOTOR remake. Give us a remake of KOTOR, please. I'm trying to think. The first Fable game. Like, and now we have this weird-ass Fable game coming out. It just looks really weird, I'm not gonna lie. I'm hoping it's gonna be good, but it just kind of looks like it might be a little dookie. I remember old school, like, dude, 2004, the original World of Warcraft, the best MMO to ever come out, still to this day. Better than the current version of World of Warcraft. Gotta log in on my laptop to join Discord. That's right, that's right. There's no remaster, sadly. Damn, such a shame. Fable was so sick back in the day. I remember, just being me as a little kid, I would always go like the evil path, and like they would start doing evil things, and you see like little bumps on your forehead, and they grow into like full horns, and you start walking around, you're leaving like flaming footsteps everywhere of your pure evilness, or vice versa. If you go like become really good, you get like a little halo, and you like, yeah, you do so much cool things. Jack of Blades. Oh. Kotra. Is that the new one? That's the new one, right? I'm hoping it's gonna be good. You killed the chickens, you monster! You kickin' chicker! Chicken kicker? Kickin' chicker. That's how that came out of my mouth. That's a thing. Don't quote me on that, but chicken kicker. I killed the chickens, you monster. You monster. I'm pretty sure there's an achievement for that though. Yo, give me some of the classics to think about. Throw me some nostalgia. Well, I'll be right back. So fast, I'll be so fast, man. So fast, man. Oh, we're going back. Okay. Boom. Boom. Alright. That was a little bit longer than I usually take. Alright, let's go see if this guy, Ori.
What a day.
Okay, we're gonna quick save.
How's it going?
And tell him he needs to let me in. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. What, they looked at me funny? And I'll be right back too. Need to hit the store real quick because I'm out of balloons. By the time I came back, hopefully you're streaming. I don't know. Now, I'll be up here for a while, brother. I'll be up here for a while. with the weird... The chickens ain't even looking straight. They ain't looking at you funny. They're looking at the ground. They're pecking the ground. It's part of the pecking order.
Do you know how to get into the old mine back there?
Again? What's the matter with you lot? That place is flooded. Wait a bloody minute. I know you. You're that freshie that came not long ago. Jackal told me you managed to get into the shadows. Not bad. Can't think of anyone who made it this quick. Still, mine's off limits.
It's official business. Will a roll of swampweed do?
Will a roll of swampweed do?
No.
This one's laced with dream juice, though. The crawler ichor.
Heard about that. All right, deal.
Boom, I got that good. Look at that. Easy, even trade. And we're gonna light this. We're gonna light this. Light this. We're entering the dungeon. Good thing I guess I needed that key. Ooh. Oh, hopefully I don't get got by none of the crawler dudes. What is this though? Can I... Some spiky looking crystal gem. Can I mine that? Can I pet that crystal? Can I pet that dog? Man. What are the classic games we all been into though? I'm trying to think, like, obviously there's like some classic ones like N64 and stuff like that. And 4 biddies. Is that what that is? 4 bits. Ooh, the biddies, the biddies. Thank you. Thank you, Mushy. I'm gonna call you Small Mushy. I appreciate yous. It's like, how much is a bit? I forget. Nothing but bits. It just reminds me of Gears of War Marcus blowing apart somebody with a Gnasher. Gnasher shotgun. Oh, meat bug. Score. What else we got in here? We got another torch. We got torches for days. 4 hearts for the 4 biddies. That's the first bits that's been dropped in this channel since NAM. Since NAM. I did too, honestly. I love how I have 2 bots that are gonna remind you. I think I need to get rid of stream elements. I don't think I use stream elements for anything anymore. Oh, meat bug. I have 87k of hopium. That's the channel points. Hopium's the channel points. It's when you're huffing that hopium. Oh, leaping, dodging. Look at that. Ain't nothing gonna stop me. Can I mine this? Pretty sure I can mine this. Yeah, so like, I don't know if I have any more channel point redemptions. It's been a long time. It's been a long time. It's a lot of stuff that needs to be updated. I want to figure out how to do, like, activate, like, a GIF that I have as a source in my OBS for channel point redemption, stuff like that. Can I not? It's not working? Yeah, nope. Eat a strawberry about it. Well, guess there's nothing up here for me. Time to see what's in this cave. I went into one mine and I saw a mine crawler once, dude, and they're freaking huge. They're like giant spider things. They are freaky deaky. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the subscription. You're helping me move up in the world. Keeping this train. Oh. Did I even get a notification? Did my thing go off? Did the thing happen on screen for you guys? Is my alert box working? Oh my god, I'm such a noob. I didn't see anything. Oh no. Hold on. Now I want to see. Now I gotta see. Unsubs. No notification. I'm out of here. Give me my money. Rip off artists. Rip off artists. Where is... hold on. I just want to check one thing real quick, because I could have swore. I had a thing. And it would have been under an alert box. Test Twitch subscription. Let's see if something happens here. I'm guessing that didn't go off. Yo, this thing's a phony. This thing's a big old phony. Yeah, okay. So I think that's double the reason to get rid of Streamlabs, because I'm expecting it to do something cool. And it doesn't. It doesn't even do something cool. Let's see if I... Yeah, I'm not even seeing it going off. Whatever. Okay. Good to know. Boom, boom. Hit OK. Test this. No. That's a no. Well, I'm sorry. That sucks. You're supposed to get the classic. It was, I think it's a thing from Pokemon Stadium 2. One of the mini games where you're chopping the logs. I don't know if anybody remembers that. Anybody remember that? Well, thank you. Thank you so much. The attribution goes towards making future content. Oh my god, what am I doing in the game? I need to pick up my torch. I need to crouch. Walk in a stance like I gotta poop. That's a pooping stance right there. Baby. No, that'll be fixed by the next time. I need to figure out a new alert box. Anybody out there stream know of a good alert box? A good thing to channel your thing, your channel alerts through. What is that? What is that? What is that? I see it. Stay back, demon. Stay back. I think it was a mine crawler, but it looked way smaller than the last mine crawler I saw. Stealing all the stuff, stealing all the stuff that was yours is now mine. Where did it skitter off to? It was munching on this mole rat. Oh, there it is. Minecrawler nymph. It's a nymph. It's a little one. Look at these minecrawlers, dude. These things are freaky deaky. Look at this thing. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm a badass. Look at that thing. Let's see if I can... Oh no, that's not gonna work. Game zoom. Oh, where is it? I can't even see, my window screen is so small. Oh, there we go. Freaky deaky. They're like spiders with big old faces and like... I don't even know what to call that. Guess we call them mine creepers. Bam. And then we can't even mine this, right? I don't think so. What is that? Is that a rotten corpse? You know, I don't even know. I don't know. I'm not gonna find out. Boom, grab that torch. Put the sword away, bust this thing out. Mine. That's how we get that ore. One nugget. It's like, what, a 2 to 3 second animation? We're getting them goods. Bam. Badoosh. Oh, your colors are different. You're like dark blue now. You got Gengar. You customizing that profile? You pimping up the profile? Looking around. That's such a weird blue thing. Hey, Mito. Mito? With the 2 T's, I want to say Mito. But at the same time, I just want to keep saying Mito. What's happening? This game ruined my final school exams back when it was first released. And I wouldn't have it any other way. Such a great game. Dude, I've been loving this game so far. I've been absolutely in love with this. Like, it's been so much fun. Again, and I just keep telling people, I'm like, dude, they don't make them like they used to. They really don't. Like, I probably put 25 hours in and I'm just now in chapter 2. That might be a little bit slower than usual. But I didn't really like beeline anything. I just kind of, I went to each camp, did like beginning missions, kind of checked things out. Been leveling up my skills. I got a rideable scavenger. So I have a mount. Just been like talking to people, getting reputation, figuring out who's doing what, who can train me in what. I found a dude who like took on this bestiary books for me that allowed me to like get extra bits off of scavengers when I kill them, and if I find more books, I don't think I'm getting anything. I'm just mining for fun now. If I find more bestiary books with different critters, I can get more bits out of them. Oh my goodness. I joined the old camp. I did end up joining the old camp. I didn't want to join the pot-smoking hippies in the swamp. And I didn't want to join the bandits with the water mages. I ended up getting Firebolt pretty early on, and so I really liked the fire magic. And so I kind of wanted to go here with the fire mages, learn more fire stuff, and kind of like be like a Spellblade type of build. Look, there's another... That's a bigger mine crawler. That was a little bit bigger than the last one. But luckily it's already dead. Yeah, I just got to chapter 2, and I did that by joining the camp. But I basically got to the point where I could have joined anybody, and then decided to go with the old camp. But I did make a save, a little manual hard save, right before I joined, just in case I want to go back and redo anything. But dude, the water tripped me out. Wait, what is that? I think there's a mine crawler above me. I hear skittering. So yeah, I figured first playthrough, old camp will be a good one. So far, no regrets. I'm on a mission right now to go and find our mole that's in the swamp camp. But he went missing. He's having all sorts of... He's smoking all that swamp weed, having his visions. So now he's out here somewhere. And yeah, just like going from absolute nobody to like I can actually now like handle myself in a lot of situations feels so good. The progression, everything about it has just felt so good. Completed the game a fair few times and never joined the swamp camp. Yeah, it just didn't seem like my cup of tea. I mean, honestly, like being a Templar, like training for the Templars and stuff, did kind of seem pretty cool. And I don't know about this sleeper fella. Aw, I do not have the skill to climb walls. I don't know. I imagine maybe someone in the new camp. They seem to have a lot of agility-based people in there. Probably somebody over there. But yeah, they didn't really seem to like. I was just like, I don't know. I'm like, you wanna know what I do know? If I go with the fire mages, they're gonna teach me fireball. I got Firebolt right now, I'm gonna learn Fireball. And so far, that is a skill that I've seen the guy selling, and no regrets. No regrets. Very happy where I'm at. No, but again, this game's been awesome. I'm just kind of taking my time with it, exploring, discovering things. And there's a lot to it. I don't know exactly what's new with the remake, because I never played the old one. I never played it back in the day. I'm kind of a self-taught nerd, so like there's a lot of gems that I missed out on from back in the day. But I will say that, from what I understand, this is pretty close to the, Was I right? Is there a skitter up there? There is, look at him. Hey! Guess what, motherfucker? You're done. Sit down. Like, I love that. It's so satisfying. Everything from... Ooh, look, they were setting me up for it over here with all these arrows. Yeah, I ended up dropping the bow. Didn't want to do a ranger build. I was like, I'm gonna go for that Spellblade type thing. I might master my one-handed weapons. That way I can, and then just focus the rest of me into other skills and magicianry. I'm being a full-blown mage. Am I gonna have to learn how to climb? Is that what's going on here? Before I can progress? So I can jump pretty good. But I can't climb. Maybe I need a tool? Do I need some kind of climbing equipment? The mole's cow calling it. No, not our mole. We don't have a mole in our camp. We have a mole. We have a placed mole in the swamp camp. And his name's Cain. You know? You ever recognize that name? A little famous story from with two characters known as Abel and Cain. You know, just the first murder in human history. Two brothers, nonetheless. I wonder if I can go up for any sort of reason. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Before I do diving, because I never learned how to hold my breath for a super long amount of time, so I'm hoping that's not gonna come bite me in the ass. Was there rideable scavengers back in the old days? Because if there was, this game was definitely the goated thing, and the fact that games nowadays can't even, like, come close to what this game was, it's a damn shame. That's a damn shame. Huzzah! Look at that one-handed ledge grab. Oh, what's this?
Nope. No idea how this works.
No idea how this works. Do I need some kind of... Looks like I need some kind of crank. Some kind of device. Huzzah! Oh my god. My guy was half doing the diving animation there. So yeah, now we're just kind of exploring. We got sent to this mine. We're looking for Cain. We're gonna find him. If there's a man that gets things done, it's my guy. Oh shit. Ooh, agility. Huzzah! Ooh, huzzah! Adventure awaits. Can't loot anything off these guys. Now that's a shame. That's a damn shame. I'm sure you could ride them, but we used to type a cheat in the console and PC. When you press the letter K, you would teleport faster around the map. Yeah, see, I'm a sucker for my immersion. So I wouldn't be doing none of that. No cheating over here, no cheating. All legit play. But honestly, if I played this game back in the day, that sounds like something I would 100% do. I don't think I played a single GTA back in the day where I didn't type in cheat codes. I loved them. They were too much fun. Especially like healing was pretty hard in the old GTA, so it's like when you get shot a few times and you have no health, it's not like it came back. So you just be like, oh shit, I gotta type in, I gotta remember and type in the health cheat real quick. And I gotta heal, I gotta heal, I gotta heal. Oh, here's that climbable wall. Okay. So it's basically just like a shortcut. I like that. Ooh, chest. What you gotten for me? Piece of candy. Oh, I got a block pick. Nope. No. Essence of healing. Oakwood dream call. Got them blunts. Some leather strips, some arrows. Yeah, it's dope. I have a scavenger pen, dude. That's so sick. I was 16 back then, young and dumb. Yeah, 1986. Guess that was the year you're born. I'm 94. Oh, the good 8 years younger. 8 years later, and I was spawned into the world. Hell yeah. And that was a better year. Alright, what's the point of me coming up here? Is this just for me to mine all the ores? It takes too long. I get more ores while I'm hustling. Okay, so how much money do I have now? I have 523, and I still have a bunch of skills that I already... Times are good. Times are good. I'm really happy that I spent the time I did kind of exploring around and checking things out like I did. Alright. I don't know if this was a thing back in the day, but actual diving animations, so sick. Very satisfying. Let's see. Where are we at? Anything down here? Where are you leading me to? Oh, man. Nope, not gonna do that just yet. Gonna get back all of my breath. Tell you what, did you learn the ability from the new camp to be able to hold your breath longer? Because it's starting to feel like that's gonna be more and more clutch every time. Oh, I wasted time. The loot. I'm such a loot goblin that it distracted me. Kind of glad there are these little currents that kind of show you. Holding the breath. Holding. I really should have quick saved. There's a chest right there. Oh my god, I want the chest. Is it already open? You have to unlock it. Nice. A morning star, some iron. Cool if I drink beers in here. Nice. Alright, we're gonna get some air again. Alright. I'm a sucker for a good quick save, so should hop up here, quick save. And we dive. And we dive. Yeah, absolute blast. So happy I picked this up. Oh my god, this was just... That's it. That's not even where I need to go. You just went under. Alright, we need to find out where else we're going. Look at the random light over here. There's nothing producing that light, but that area is lit. Hey, another beer. I also need to find grapes. Found a dude that's willing to trade me some kind of cool weapon. If I can bring him a bunch of food items, essentially. He's in the new camp mine. This water's like crystal clear. I can appreciate that. Okay. Okay. So it looks like I need to find something to get up there and raise this gate. There'll probably be some kind of crank. Some kind of crank and or wheel and or lever. All of the above? All of the above? Nope, there it is. I see it. Right on top of the giant pile of ore. Yo, can I get some of that? Can I have that? This water's not even that deep. They could probably make some kind of diving bell type thing and extract all that. Look, it's just loose ore. It's gold. It's perfect. Let me scoop it. Let me scoop it. No, they won't let me. Whew. Alright. Alright, then we're gonna come over here, we're gonna climb up this old ladder, go attach the crank, and lift up the gate. Yeah, I did see there's like a whole armor upgrading system as well. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Huzzah! Bam! Now crank that wheel. Nice little pulley system. Get this thing up and over. All right. Alley-oop. Nice. Very nice. Alright, mine crawlers. Quick save. Come and face me like a man. Fight me, demons. Got the power of God on my side, and you shall have no victories here. Another... Nope. Can't do that. Alright. Alright. Let's ride. Whoa. Looks like I probably could have just dove into the water at the bottom, been all epic-like. Oh, another eaten mole rat. Hopefully there's no lurkers in the water. Cavern dewleaf. Score! I see a chest. Boom. We got some steel, leather strips. Ooh, nice. 10 more ore. More ore, more problems, you know? I'd like to just do another little... What is this? Nothing? Oh, who turned on the lights? Just one quick little double take around, make sure I didn't miss nothing. Exploring has definitely helped in this game. I was doing like 13 damage with a weapon, and then I ended up finding a random cave, and I found a blade that did like 21 damage. I'm like, dude, nearly doubled my damage with one little exploration spot. Pretty sweet, pretty sweet. Yeah, 10 out of 10 do recommend. Yeah, Mito, are you playing the remastered version of this? Taking a little revisit of the old childhood? Teenhood? Can't mess around, gotta go. Better not be none of them big ass cave crawlers down here. Oh, that's the biggest mole rat I've seen yet. Oh my god. Quick save. Huzzah! Huzzah! Dodge. Huzzah! Nope. Mole rat mother. Huzzah! Boom! Come get your boom, boom! Nice. 5 pieces of meat, and I finally get the teeth. Heck yeah, dude. Times are good. Times are good. Speaking of which, I will eat some meat right now. Apparently I need it after all that. They must have got me. They gashed me. Nice. Cool to know that there's actually, like, there's bigger mole rats. I mean, I feel like I've barely scratched the surface for the creatures that are in this game. Oh my god, the water reflection spooked me. See, like that. Look at the size of that mine crawler. That's a threat. Right there, that's a threat. Lucky for me, he's been crushed by that 2x4. Or the plank, I don't know, the wood beam, the support pillar, whatever you want to call it. It's crushed. Alright, looking pretty good. Another torch. Always another torch. Diving. You can't do this to me. You can't give me multiple directions. I also... Let's be real. Before I dive into each section of water, I should probably be quick saving. Because I don't know how long that tunnel is. And it could be real quick where I end up in the bone zone. You don't want to be in the bone zone. See, look at that. Bone zone. And I have to, no, I have to lockpick? No. That's how you get got. That's how you get got. I might be past the halfway point. I might be done here. I might drown. Everything's fading. Fading to black. No, we're good. Alright, do a little breathing, do a little breathing. Alright. It's like kind of a good thing that the water's so clear too, because it's like, well, you have to see everything at the bottom. You only have to scope it out at the surface. Like a pickaxe. Boop. Let's see, I doubt I need the water breathing ability. There's gonna be things like that chest back there that I probably can't get without it, but we just got the best loot in the game. The water. Yeah, it looks like some stone structures definitely collapsing here. Almost looks like old ruins. No. Yeah, it's probably the stairs they built. Oh, it is ruins. Ooh. What is under this island? Is it the sleeper? Quick save. I see something up ahead. What is that up ahead? I don't know. I do not know. We're gonna find out, but not before we check things out a little bit. Hey, I've seen these paw print markings before. These skulls are looking a little weird. That thing looks a little weird. That's supposed to be an orc. These like old orcish ruins. Say, it seems like the orcs are making armor, making weapons, doing the whole nine. So, ooh, extracted magical energy. Score. We take those. All right, dude. You want some of this? Whoa. Taste my firebolt. Whoa. 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 I'm agile as hell. Whoa. Hit. Burnout. Burnout.
Let's see what he has on him. That's gotta be Kane.
Is that my first orc? Dang. Yeah, it's okay, so this is definitely looking like orcish. Undead orc. Excuse me? Excuse me? Undead orc? It's a zombie orc? Crush back. Two-handed axe, 50 damage, 42 strength. And strange amulet.
What? That thing feels magical. Guess I should tell Kalam his apprentice is dead.
Damn, Kane. You pot-smoking hippie. 6 rice schnapps, a withered axe, some rice, a little bit of gems. Oops. Oh, we got a chest. Ooh, a ring of defense. Essence of magical energy. Yeah, we take those. Ooh, 3 healing scrolls. 12 more nuggets. Nice. Very nice. Just making sure, you know. I don't know if I could, you know, Zelda this thing and break open that gem or that pot. Steel judgment staff. Edge damage. Let's see, when I think of staff, I guess they're trying to go for like more of like a monk type stash, like a bow staff. Are we slapping people with it? It did say edge damage, so. Say it's not like it's outside of my realm of possibility to use. Oh yeah, it's like a bladed staff. Yeah, but I'm not trained in this. I can only have one visual melee weapon on me at a time. If it goes on your back, I feel like I should be able to have both, but that's okay, that's okay. Alright, well I found Kane. That was like the ultimate thing to getting in here, right? Cavern Dewleaf. Score. Yeah, Middo. Hope you're enjoying. Good to have you around. How'd you find the channel? You just searching for Gothic? Seeing who's playing the old remaster? Any more Dewleaf up here? Where to Dewleaf? What to do? I'm kind of feeling like it's ancient orc ruins. Oh. I heard noises. Who's scurrying around out there in the darkness? Think I can pick up here? No. Yeah. That's an orc if I ever seen one. This is where the ancient strange amulet goes? Yes. You think the sleeper is just an old orc? That's kind of what I'm feeling now. Those sick bastards in the swamp are worshipping an old orc. Before I continue on, I just want to do one thing real quick. Pop out my activity feed. Hearing something back there. Of course, it's nighttime. It may be nighttime, but we made it. Oops. Right, I always have to hold left trigger. Hold on. And yoy. Yeah, it is a dock. Not gonna lie, I kind of wish it was daytime so I could see like what's around me. Oh, I hear scavengers. Juvenile scavenger. Damn. I haven't fought a juvenile scavenger since the beginning of the game. I love how no matter how big they are, I get the skull plate and it doesn't like, there's no difference between them. Look at that. Nice little overview of the camp. Take a nice screenshot of that. Just got done cooking and eating. How's Gothic, dude? Heck. I just went through a whole big cave system, which led me to ancient orc ruins. I fought an undead orc. And then, yeah, I fought some baby mine crawlers. Which are like giant demon spider things. What was that? Why does it sound like battle music? Goblin? Oh shit, Gerblin. Ow, he just threw a rock at me, dude. Ah! And then I just messed up a goblin. But it's, I popped out of the cave and it's the middle of the night. So that kind of sucks because there could be juicy loot around me and I wouldn't know. So now I have to like kind of explore a little bit here and there. I have to explore by the radius of my torchlight. Bam. All rats. Have at these, scurvy dog. Boom. Yeah. I'll say them Breeze gave me a sub earlier, which is funny because we have forgetting that we have Prime. We got Amazon Prime, and I'm like, yo, you can just sub for free. We're just leaving money on the table. Get that Amazon money. Wild berries. Yeah, overall, I'd say times are good. Oh my god, I stood on the fire. I lit this fire. I wish I could set up myself like a little camp. Kind of pull the outward. Pull the old outward game. Set up a little camp, do some cool things with it. That might be a game that I play on the channel too. Do a little Outward before Outward 2 comes out. Hooah. Kind of seems like the sun's coming up, so I might just hang around here for a little bit just to make sure I grabbed everything around the exit of this cave. Oh, what's this? A plate, schematics for a light club, lockpick, a torch. Give me the goop, give me the goop. Looking to blacksmithing for season, exactly what I thought. There are some things I want to mess around with in the game, accessibility wise, but my pretend video essay script is looking good. Nice. Are you working out an actual script? Or are you actually like writing it down, like what you like, bulletin points, or like your pretend? You say, is it just like in your head? You're kind of like wrapping it up. I'm telling you, easy tutorials, dude. They would go hard. They'd go pretty hard in the paint. And then, yeah, again, such a great way to build an audience, because then people are like, oh, this is the guy that taught me how to play this game. I'm gonna go check him out. More berries. Essence of healing. Club. And sell all that. Don't know how to make a video. That's why I pretend. Could write an essay at this point. Could write multiple on PC. Yeah, I mean, you could also just like, just write the title of whatever the thing you're trying to like do. You know, whatever you're trying to like go over. Welding, smithing, blah, blah, blah. And then just make like bulletin points. Like, especially as you're doing it. And it'll basically be like, and then if you do dive into this whole video content creation, it's just like, it is past you doing future you a favor. You know what I mean? Then you can kind of like look over it and be like, oh yeah, I almost forgot about that. Or like, and then bam, and then, oh yeah, I can revise this and make this a little better. Just kind of getting part of the work done already. And it might be inspiring for you to kind of push it out too. You know, it doesn't have to be like the full actual like a script or actual essay, you know, just like bulletin points of like things you want to cover and go over and things you've discovered and valid points that you have. And then as the dream comes together, boom, be a cool thing. If you ask me. Alright, I think this is about where I came into this place. Widow's Veil. Did we take everything? We take everything. Oh, a chest. With nothing in it. I wonder if I've already explored and hit this. Either way, quick save. Yes, okay, I do remember this. Yeah, that's where I fought my first mole rat, and it kicked my ass. Gosh, you guys remember when mole rats used to kick my ass? I remember. It's time to cook more food. I think I found my first rusty sword over here. Times were good. Now times are even better. Dark shade, we take that. And that's my boy. You ready to get out of here? Peace out, man. Enjoy the blunt. Catch you on the flip side. And now we ride. Man. Yeah, it still blows my mind the game design of this game, pretty much. I mean, I know it's a remake, and there's some things that have been modernized and stuff like that, but basically the game design for this game is 25 years old. "25 years old." Do they want me to go? I want you to get in touch with their mole, Kane. Raven sends me to the swamp camp. I'm supposed to find Kane, a mole. Get intel from Well, I found Kane.
Get up!
Alright. Boom. Stake the torch. Let's go into town.
Hello.
For Gomez.
I don't know where everybody's at. I'm gonna go get me some rest, get me some mana back. Oh, free. Glad they gave me some free lodging when I came here. Not gonna lie, appreciate that. Didn't notice that there was some Seraphis over here. Take that. Score! Alright, let's go to bed. Faint humming sound echoed through your dreams. Really? Really? Who was humming? Who was humming last night? Which one of yous?
Could have seen that coming from miles away. That will do the trick.
You again.
Yeah, just me again. I gotta go let Raven know his little mole got wiped out by an undead orc.
G'day.
Hello.
Kane is dead.
Bilious. Didn't I say be discreet?
Not my fault. He had visions that led him to attune the abandoned mine and ran into an undead orc.
Are you sure you didn't smoke too much of their weeds?
I wish. No, Kane is dead. And he had this with him. Some kind of amulet.
Strange. Maybe the mage is... You know what? Never mind. I want you to take this back to Kor Kolom and tell him what you just told me. I know the loons. They're superstitious and desperate for a sign. So maybe this can get you into their circle of confidence.
Okay.
I'll see what I can do.
I'm counting on it. Here. For a job well done.
Nice. Score! 50 nugs.
Wouldn't.
50 nugs, and I have 6 learning points. You can probably get this guy to teach me,
Forinos, how's it going?
Could you teach me anything?
give me a little more mana.
For?
I want to strengthen my mind.
Very well. What a day.
I have 1 little point. Yeah, we'll get an extra point.
I'm not getting involved.
Alright, so he wants me to go back to the swamp camp. To let him know their dude is dead. And then that's going to progress me in some kind of direction, I'm assuming. Let's ride, Willie.
Yeah.
Oh. Hold on. We got free beaks up here. Bam. Give me that beak. PZ is such a good spot for new players, but the learning curve isn't there. The in-game tutorial sucks, and the endurance system, etc., can turn people off before they learn how to manage it. Yeah, I mean, because it's gotten a lot harsher than it used to be, but... I remember before, in the before 4 days... Dude, look how many there are. A bunch of them. Let's see, in the before 4 days, though, there was, you just, like, sit in the road and be good. Oh, he still bit me. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I've never seen so many. I've never seen so many. They duped me, they duped me. Oh my god, they got me. Scavengers got me. Fucking scavengers. Man, those guys are brutal. Endurance wasn't a problem before. Must-train didn't exist. Now zombies are easier, but managing your character is harder. They picked you apart. Yes, they did. Oh, I don't need to. I can unequip that.
G'day.
G'day, mate. I'm gonna quick save either, so. Should I come over here? I'm gonna learn all this mana again.
How's it going?
Could you teach me anything?
What are you looking?
I want to strengthen.
Very well.
Alright, bam. Plus 6 more mana added to the repertoire. We're gonna go back out there, we're gonna hop on our chicken, and we're gonna go save it before we fight the onslaught. I've never seen so many scavengers at once. That's honestly really cool. I appreciate that. It's like on their own, no big deal. In a group like that, they'll still mess you up. Berries, berries. Leap on the back.
Yeah.
So I need to start out with some fire bolts, take out a few of them like that. Then I can go in with the sword, finish the rest. Boom, 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 boom. Quick save. I'm missing. I don't got the mana to be missing. Alright, 2 should be no problem. Oh, I guess. Oh, alright, that one's dead. Yeah, way different this time. All those scavenger materials. Mine. I don't know if I remember the PZ. I don't know if you remember the PZ tutorial. Barely. The only thing I remember from the PZ tutorial is all the zombies that come out of the fucking the outhouse. There's a focus on stealth, and nobody does that. There's so much on focus on to focus on beforehand. If a new player tries a tutorial tactic, it's a bad time. Yeah, I mean, being stealthy is not a bad thing, though. Knowing how to just avoid a lot of the stuff and things. Oh my god. Can't hit nothing. There we go. Boom, that downward chop is so good. Yeah, it's not the worst thing, but yeah, there are things like, you know, there's other things to worry about for sure. I generally don't do a very stealthy build myself, just because I feel like I've grown accustomed to the game. I know how I like to play it. I really like the fighting, and I've gotten good at the fighting, so it's where I thrive. Stop talking about PC for a while now. Got enough of my head working now for things I want to do in the future with it. Spoilers. Don't say, feel free, dude. Feel free to keep talking about PC if you want to, though. I don't mind the conversations. I don't mind the conversations or the company. But damn, that was the most amount of scavengers I've ever seen in one spot. There's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? 7, 8. 8 of those fuckers, dude. Oh my god. It's brutal. Excuse me, Mr. Cave? I see you, Cave. I see you. I think they're... Ooh, Essence of Spirit. What is Essence of Spirit? Beer, rice stabs, elixir, magic energy. Extract of magic energy. Essence of Spirit, +2 max mana. Yes, please. So sick. I love that I can find potions that'll offer me stuff like that. Whoa. That's where I started out, right? Yeah, there's some... Maybe not. What's in this cave? Mole rats, first of all. Ain't no thing. I fought mother mole rats. Wait, where you going? Don't run away from me. Get my ride out of here. Yeah, that's where I found the dead guy. Imagine in PZ, you know, there's cows and there's animals and stuff. Imagine if you could ride a horse. And again, imagine if there was like realistic driving physics. So you could like skid a turn and like drift around corners and like and they added like more motorcycle-esque things. They added bumpy terrain, and oh my god. That's the thing about PZ. It's like it's so simple that like there's just so many possibilities that they could add to the game to really kind of like bring it to life and add those little things. Be so sick. Oh, I don't know where he went, but you need to come back. It's time to go. Alright, we're going back to the swamp camp. I gotta tell Core that his dude is dead. Your apprentice, your pot-smoking hippie apprentice is dead. Look for the crunchy nerd stuff in video games to wrap my head around, and there's a lot in PC. For example, when I played Bully, I worked on unblockable slingshot and wedgie combos. Nice. What do you mean unblockable slingshot, though? Like, I can't remember exactly. It's been so long since I played Bully that I can't remember like exactly what you would do things. Could you like upgrade your slingshot, make it unblockable or something? And yeah, wedgie after wedgie, you know, repeat wedgie. I remember in I feel like almost like I feel like you might like Crimson Desert. There's so many like nerd like dude, there's so many features and just like little numbers to crunch and just different things to do in that game, that different weapon combinations, and there's different characters that can do different things. And Crimson Desert is one of those games that just has so much going for it that it's just like, dude, it's almost overwhelming. Like there's a large portion of the game that you could just never touch in a playthrough. From farming, I think you can like build your own pond in your camp and then start like stocking it with fish and everything. Like there's just so much. It's kind of crazy. That's one that I can't wait to get back into. And then Dragon's Dogma 2. Dragon's Dogma 2 is getting DLC. It's getting this Dark Arisen DLC, and I'm so pumped for that. And I just saw someone who was making a co-op mod for Dragon's Dogma 2, and I'm like, dude, that makes me so happy. That game is going to be so sick co-op. And then with the whole Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen DLC, oh my god, dude, I just have so much to look forward to. I will 100% start a new game on that. Enemies in Bully block your punches and escape your grabs, but projectiles are unblockable. Your slingshot animations can cancel into your melee combos, and that leads to unblockable setups. Damn! He's min-maxing, he's min-maxing. Yeah, that's pretty nutty. I didn't know about all that. Didn't know about none of that. Bully's a game that I wouldn't mind giving a revisit to as well. I remember so little about that game. I wonder if I ever beat it back in the day. I remember playing it with my buddy. I don't remember what happens at the end or anything. Well, you like run the school or something, right? I can't remember. Yeah, that'd be worth a revisit. Go grunt at somebody else, dude. Come on. Pork alone, my dude. Quick save. But enough nerdy video game stuff. I'm gonna go to bed. Hey, take it easy, brother, man.
Hey.
Hope you have yourself a great night.
Who it is.
Always appreciate you stopping by.
I found my useless apprentice.
He's dead.
What?
Cain is dead. Seems like he had some vision that led him to a tomb in the abandoned mine. But there was also an undead orc.
Well, how unexpected. Unpleasant. But did you say a vision? It seems our Lord wanted him to find this place. Tell me about this place. What was it like? And did you find anything?
It looked like a really old grave. And yes, I found this on the orc.
That's That's incredible.
What?
This amulet. It's pulsing with magic.
Hmm.
That of the sleeper.
Oh.
I'll be damned. Do you have any idea what this means?
Nope.
Of course you don't. The sleeper wanted us to find this amulet. And Cain followed his visions. Now what? Ah, yes. Yes. You will show this amulet to Iberian, and quick. Tell him exactly what you told me. The temple guards will let you through. Tell them I said so.
All right. Yeah, I'm starting to think that the sleeper is just like an old orc.
How do you know this amulet belongs to the sleeper? The orc was as old as the grave, and he had it.
Because I have a share of the sleeper's might. I'd recognize it anywhere. And do you know what it's telling me? That he will awaken the orc. A grave robber, maybe. Inconsequential. It is his magic.
Hmm.
How about a reward?
You know, if the circumstances were any different, I'd fill your mind with madness. But fine. If it's all you're after, you'll get it. Now move.
Thank you. 1000 XP and 50 nugs. Let's go. Level 9. Alright, let's go talk to Iberian. That's like the leader of this whole camp. I wasn't sure if I was going to speak to him unless I joined the camp, but here we are. Nope, that ain't it. I need to go find the temple. When he's like, the sleeper will awake. Hey, yo. Let me get my daily ration, boy.
I'm here for my daily ration.
Here you go. 3 black sages. Don't smoke them all at once, though.
Although I'm not even part of their camp, but I still get my daily ration. Just for being part of the colony, I guess. You'd think there'd be a line like the friggin' like the food pantry up in this bitch, though. Everybody getting their smoke for the day. But I could also see a bunch of people not wanting to come out here because of the old swamp sharks.
Halt! No one gets into the temple without explicit permission. Turn around.
I have.
Kor Kalam sent me.
I'm sure he did. What else? Oh, wait a minute. Are you that freshie they just threw in?
Could be.
Interesting. Don't ask me how, but Master Iberian foresaw that you would come. Go on in. But I'm warning you, you try anything, and you'll regret it.
Nah. I won't regret it. Yep, them's orcs. You guys are drawn to all this? This is orc stuff, dude. The sleeper is definitely an orc. Nice place, nice place. Very orcish. Say, can I talk to you? Oh, what? Another chick? You're literally the second chick I've seen here.
How did you end up here?
Originally, I was in the old camp, a slave of the ore barons. But then they began trading with the swamp camp. Herb in exchange for supplies. As a sign of goodwill, I was brought here to seal the deal.
Lucky you.
Lucky? No, luck has nothing to do with it. My destiny led me here. The Sleeper willed it so. Master Iberian explained it to me.
Mm-hmm. I believe you, lady. Alright, let's see this Iberian fellow. Quick save. Damn it.
I need a key for that.
That chest sucks. Not doing it. Oh, there's two chicks here.
What are you doing here?
Among other things, I make sure that all the candles are burning.
Well, that sounds like a lot of work.
Yes. And I listen to the words of the Master and try to draw closer to the Sleeper. Strangers do not often come to the temple. I hope you are aware of the honor bestowed upon you.
Not really. They need something from me, so they let me in.
What in the... Gods! Relax. Kor Kalam sent me. Apparently Iberian has been expecting me.
You're that newcomer? Well, not what I had in mind, that's for sure. Fine, then. Though I hope you're aware what a great honor this is. There are people in this brotherhood who have served the Sleeper for years and have yet to speak to our master face to face. Come.
Damn, I've been here for like a couple weeks. It was written in the scrolls. Save.
Hey. You
Hey.
have arrived.
Do I know you?
No, but I have seen you before. In a vision that the Sleeper sent me.
This is him.
Yes, Lucor. You're here to tell me about our missing brother, aren't you? Cain. Is he dead?
Yes.
How?
He had a vision that led him to some old tomb. An undead orc killed him there. Here, I found this on the orc. Kor Kalam thought you had to see this.
Praise the Sleeper. This is the key. You must do something for us. Something important.
What do you need from me?
Do you know what a focus stone is?
No.
They rose from the earth when the mages cast their spell and disrupted the flow of magic. You already know the consequences. Since then, the focus stones have been on the surface, surrounded by a force field deadly to anyone who touches it. We need such a focus stone for our ritual, the Great Awakening. But we have never been able to get through their barriers. You will change that.
Master, what are you...
It's the Sleeper's will.
How did these focus stones get into the earth to start with?
That remains a mystery. They look neither orcish nor human.
You sound quite sure about this.
Yes, and that must confuse you. Suffice it to say that, from a distance, even the most intricate mosaic just looks like a plain slab of rock.
If I'm going to help you, you'll have to make it worth my time.
You insolent!
Calm, Lucor. I knew he would ask. Serving the Sleeper is a great honor, but you don't share our faith. If you succeed, and you will,
They misspelled succeed.
Let me guess. You think this amulet will help me get to the focus stone?
I want you to wear it, yes. As for everything else, you will find out. There is a focus stone site not far from the camp. One of our novices, Nyrus, has been there many times before. He's usually near the camp gate. Talk to him and he will show you the path. I will be waiting.
I've seen that fella before.
I hope you realize what a great honor this is. Master, I don't understand. You saw him in a dream?
Yes.
Inscription of telekinesis.
One of us, by the Sleeper. He's a shadow. Why don't we give this amulet to one of the Templars?
Have faith, my friend. This is the Sleeper's will.
Of course. I spoke out of turn.
There's nothing to
Just built different. Alright, I'm kind of curious. Ring of defense too, edge and blunt. Is it? Oh, hang on. Iron skin, no, I got that. It's way better. Don't I have an inscription of something? Oh, I need to go ask him a question real quick. Hold on. You're gonna come in here and stare straight at the thing I'm trying to steal, aren't you?
Rather unfortunate decision.
Me? How about you?
No one else needs to know about this. Are we clear?
Dang, really want that inscription. To have some telekinesis would be pretty cool.
Sleeper, we are gathered to receive your word. As long as I get to stay out of it. Fill our minds with your word.
I think I gotta go to... I know the guy he's talking about. I've seen him quite a few times coming in and out of camp. Oh, here's that bed I was looking for that one time. Let's see, I head out this way, head on down yonder. Whoa. He. Alright, can't hop that, so we hop over here. Whoa. Tuck and roll, tuck and roll. Eat some meat. I think it should be right down over here. I think. Mayhaps. Perchance. Per maybe. I don't know. Over here. Right here. I think it's... Nope, that's Lester.
Stranger things about it.
Are you waiting for me? Nearest. Nice. He's already waiting for me.
Oh, it's you. Did you end up finding Kane? I've heard rumors.
Yeah.
Kane's dead.
Dead? How?
It's a long story, but now Iberian wants you to show me the focus site. Can you do that?
You spoke to Iberian?
Yep.
That's incredible. What was he like? I've been dreaming of an audience with him for years.
No offense, but can we do this later?
Of course. But, never mind. If Iberion wills it, then it shall be done. I'll take you.
Where is that focus stone?
Not far. Just out of the camp. Up by the North Cliff. It's right at the edge of the forest.
Then let's go.
Very well. Come, let's go.
Nice. I was gonna wonder if he was gonna show me or if he was gonna... I don't know. A lot of the descriptions I get in this game are very vague, so I was hoping someone would either show me or give me some actual cardinal directions. Let's go, boy.
Yeah. Get up.
This game's so sick. I really hope they remaster the other ones. Cool world, cool creatures. Dark tone aesthetic. Cool fantasy vibe. Great gameplay. Just awesome. Awesome to the max. That dude's already rotten? What the heck? I thought he killed him like within the last day.
Yeah. Get up.
That's a bunch of wolves, dude. Please do not aggro them.
Damn pests. Yeah. Whoa.
Dude, really? Really?
Still going strong.
Thank goodness you got up.
I've had it. Still going strong.
Oh yeah. My dude ran off. That's all right. Nice little cave over there. Well,
going strong.
Where the heck is he going? God, dude, you're aggroing everything. You're literally aggroing everything. Dude, I'm gonna die here. This guy's gonna get me killed. Yep. What is he doing? He just ran all the way back. Just to aggro all those bastards. And I did not quick save. I'm not quick saving enough. I don't know why. Might be getting a little late for me.
I don't understand. You saw him in a dream?
Yes, Lukewarm.
But he isn't even one of us. By the sleeper, he's a shadow. Why don't we give this amulet to one of the Templars?
Have faith, my friend. This is the sleeper. Just drop it.
Of course. Forgive me if I spoke.
There's nothing.
Can't catch me. I can't believe that worked. Oh.
When he awakens. Sleeper, hear us.
Damn, I can't let anything quick save. Oh, maybe it didn't work. Maybe it didn't work. It didn't work. Alright, I'm loading. Not worth. Not worth. Day 15, yeah, I'm only 2 weeks in and I'm already talking to the highest ranking dude here that people have waited years.
I don't understand. You saw him in a dream?
Yes.
Alright. Let's try this again.
He will lead us out of the darkness.
Just gotta find our way back to the beginning of this place. Bunch of swamp weed mashers over here.
Some people just love hearing themselves talk.
Yes? Oh.
Kane's dead. That it's a long story. No. Where is that? Not then.
Let's go. Quick save. Leave my little chicken dude here. I don't know if I'm just blocking his path, but I can say when he's in front of me. I guess we are moving at the same pace. I thought he was moving at that awkward, like, speed that's, like, in between sprinting and... I don't know, he's kind of gapping me a little bit. Nah, maybe it's just the way I'm running. Mild healing herbs. He'll wait up there for a second. Yeah. There we go. Now we have a healing potion on deck, just in case things go horribly wrong again. Quick save. Let's please avoid this huge flock of wolves. Please.
I've had enough.
Nope, didn't avoid them. My bad. That was my bad, dude. Hope you got some potions on you or something, dude. Smoke some of that swamp weed you so love and fall in love with. As long as he doesn't get finished off, he should be alright, right? Right. Right. Alright.
Come here.
Quick save. There's so many birds here. Boom. Finish him. Dude. Oh my god. I did not mean to do that. I'm so sorry. The second time I've knocked him out. That's why he hasn't run off. Gotta get all the goods. Gotta get all the goods. Oh, more ruins. Dang, that's like a whole village over here. Okay. Oh, okay.
There. That's the focus stone.
Well, let's quick save. And then... looks like it's not a wearable thing, so... oh, snap! Hey, don't you snag that. Hey, you bring that back here, that's mine. Ooh. Did you just snicker at me, dude? Ooh, we got some ships down there. Alright, quick save again. That was pretty cool.
He spoke to me.
Give me the focus, man.
Give me the focus, Nyrus.
What? No. No. Not to you. I mean, you're not even part of our brotherhood. You're an unbeliever. And now you should get the honor of giving this to Master Iberian? No.
Yep.
No. This isn't right. This isn't fair. I'm the most promising novice of the camp, so it should be me!
You can't be serious.
It should be me!
There's that.
Let's go.
Let's get that stone and take it back to Iberian.
Give me the weapon, give me the stone, give me all your shit. Good job, Nears.
By the sleeper. What happened? It's all so blurry.
You attacked me, bro.
You attacked me.
What?
You took the focus and went on about how you should be the one to give it to Iberian. Then you tried to kill me.
By the sleeper. I don't know what to say. I'm so sorry. I've been having these strange headaches lately, and it flared up just now when we got closer to that stone, but it worked. Right? We destroyed the barrier. I still don't know how or what that amulet of yours is, but it seems Iberion was wise to send you. You should bring him the focus as soon as possible. With it, the Great Awakening will finally happen. I'll see you at the camp, all right? I need to clear my head a little.
I was thinking about executing him right there. I thought he was actually going crazy and he's getting all jelly. I'm glad I didn't. I think the stone did try to, like, take a hold of him or something. He started acting like a sketch ball. See, I haven't been out to this neck of the woods. Is there any new herbs and stuff like that I can gather? At the same time, it also seems like it's kind of getting a little late, so... say most of the trouble should be gone. Most. Quick save. Oh. Boom. Smited. Smited. Lizards are no match for me anymore. Give me that skin, them claws. Dream call. Look at this guy. He died up here smoking blunts. Just taking in the view. What a view. Wonder what got him. That fast, pure alcohol. Mercury. There's a dead mole rat. I'm hearing things skitter about. Ooh, the skittering, the skittering. A cracked bell. Easter egg, it's cracked Liberty Bell. It's the Philadelphia cracked Liberty Bell. I want to check out some of this place. You gotta have some extra goodies just lying about, right? Alley-oop. Widow's Veil. Mushroom. Yeah! Flawless victory. You bring it on now. Bring it on. Boom. Another flock taken care of. Kind of glad I did all those side quests and got really beefed up before I got into all this. What is going on here, though? Ooh, he's got a dagger in his eye. Wonder what happened to him. Definitely looks human-made. Looks like a human-done incident. There's just so much to explore. What's this down here? Quick save. What the fuck is that? There's a dinosaur down here. I wanted to hit him with fire, but it looks like he's already kind of made of fire. Yeah, that didn't do shit. Fire lizard, yep. Probably gonna breathe fire at me. Ow. Clearly, fireball's not going to be the trick for this guy. But what if I sprinted in there like an absolute mad lad, and before he got off his fire, I started swinging. Hit him with a downward chop. No. I did some damage, but not even enough. That's a later thing, for sure. That's gonna be a later thing. Maybe when I'm a more powerful mage and I can hit him with some lightning bolt or something. I did make oh, this is back the way. I need to go this way. What's that? Score. Alright. I think it's a good time to head on back. Head on back. Report what happened. Let them know I have the stone. Having this mount is so nice. It's beautiful. It's a real saving grace. You know, one thing that I'm kind of grateful that there's no stamina. I mean, stamina management probably wouldn't be the worst thing. But the fact that I don't have to worry about stamina management, kind of nice, not gonna lie.
I gotta know.
Time to go talk to the boss man. Hopefully that other dude made it back alright. I didn't see any threats along the way, so he should be good.
Same old, same old.
I always have a tough time trying to find out where this temple's at. This place is a maze.
How's it go away?
He starts with "how's it going," then says "go away." What the hell? What did I do to you? I didn't do nothing. I brought your friend here, dude.
I'll sit this one out. Your voice. Let us behold your countenance.
Of you. I hope you will not disappoint his expectations.
I might. save.
Yet again.
Hey.
You found it, didn't you?
Yes.
Yep.
Here it is.
I knew it. By the sleeper, I knew it. How did you do it?
The amulet destroyed the barrier somehow.
As expected. Well done.
Nice.
As expected. Did you know what this amulet could do?
I did not. Only that the sleeper wanted us to find it, and that it would be the answer to our prayers.
And now what? Are you going to use that focus for the ritual?
We will, but there are 2 obstacles we must take care of before that. I want you to help us again.
You mentioned a reward.
You're right, I did. Even if what you did for us cannot be rewarded with worldly goods.
Some more won't hurt.
Perhaps not. Here, take this. It's a talisman that will protect you from fire.
Oh. Amulet of Flames. Nice.
Something else happened when we got the focus.
Tell me.
Nyrus snapped. He tried to take the focus stone and then tried to kill me.
What happened?
I knocked some sense back into him. He doesn't even remember it happened.
I see. This is strange indeed. Maybe the stone's magic confused him. It has been known to happen. I will have a word with him.
Could the sleeper be behind this?
Why?
I mean, you keep talking about him whispering into people's minds.
I see what you mean, but no. The sleeper has no connection to the focus stones. As I said,
sure?
It must have been the force field. I've heard reports of similar things happening.
Just thought I'd let you know.
And you are right to do so.
What other thing do you need my help with?
Simple. There's a tome in the colony that we believe holds knowledge about the focus stones.
Mm-hmm.
The mages requested it from King Robar in the early days of the colony, back when they still believed they could dispel the barrier themselves.
You want that book for the ritual?
Yes. We recently sent a novice, Talus, to retrieve it from the fire mages. But something seems to have happened. I'd like you to go and find the tome instead.
Alright, alright. Guessing it's the sleeper's will to do this, but any idea what your guy's taking so long?
Any idea why your guy is taking so long?
No, he's a faithful servant of the sleeper. As I said, something must have happened.
Which of the mages should I talk to?
Do as you will.
All right. I'll have a chat with the fire mages.
And I'll be waiting.
Alright, alright.
I know my path. There is no time for doubting.
Okay, dude. You didn't know what I was gonna say. He doesn't even know. Could have been an awesome opportunity.
Leave me be.
Okay, lady. Jeez.
I see.
Jeez, well, Louise, lady.
Let me take
All
it
right.
back too. He will lead us out to the
Wearables. First amulet.
Open yourselves to his word.
I don't think I see it on me though. That's a damn shame. Go off this way. Alright, so when I first come into town and I get to the Lester and this guy, I need to take a left, and that's how I get to the temple. Good to know, good to know. Huzzah! Alright, and I guess now we're just gonna head on back to the colony, or not, I'm in the colony. Whole place is the colony. I'm gonna head back to the old camp. And I guess I'm gonna start poking around the old fire mages, see what they know about all this, see if I can get that book. Oh, my scusi. Still a bunch of wolves over there. I feel like there's some goodies here. But perhaps another time. I haven't seen blood flies here in a while, too. Maybe you can wipe them all out. At least of an area.
Get up!
Boom! Marking my other parking spot.
Good day.
Good eye, mate.
Hello.
Oh. Oh.
Hello.
Guy got nervous, disappeared for a second. He didn't want to be seen. Honestly, I wonder if I can challenge this guy to a fight.
Big words.
Your mockery falls on deaf ears.
Who is the sleeper?
The gurus of the Brotherhood can answer that question better than I possibly could. All I will say is this: the sleeper is our salvation. He wanted us to find this place, and he will set us free once the time has come.
In other words, you're waiting for your god to spring you out of here.
That's right. More smirk all you want, but the waiting is almost over. Our gurus are preparing a great ritual as we speak.
What ritual are your gurus planning?
A hearing. Our prophet, Iberian, calls it the first step toward liberation. If you truly want to know more, go to our camp.
Nah. I already know all about it, dude. I'm contributing more than you ever will. The sleeper will recognize me.
Enough of this.
Oi, wait up. I know you. You're that freshie, right? Are you heading into the castle?
Yeah.
You must be Talus. Iberian sent me to fetch that focus stone book.
What? He's sending you now? But you ain't even one of us.
Long story.
But I can get in the castle.
Look, I was gonna get that book, I swear, but that bastard for us, he just won't let me in. Even though I showed him Iberian's amulet. Seriously, I can't mess this up. Not now, after they finally put me off the mashers, but... Oh, for fuck's sake, why has this got to be so complicated?
Iberian said he sent you days ago. What were you doing all this time?
Oh, You're really gonna make me say it, are you? I fucked up, okay? I fucked up. And I didn't want to go back empty-handed, so I smoked a roll to cool me heels. Then I smoked another one. And another one. Yeah.
What the hell, dude?
What do you want me to do?
Just try and get the book and tell Liberian I helped you. That's all. I just don't want Barlaroon to send me back to the Mashers.
Make it worth my time.
Oh, 30 nuggets will do?
50.
Bloody crook. All right, fine. Here. You come tell me when you got the book, all right? I'll be out here and assess the situation.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, do you want to say you either give me them 50 nuggets or do you want to go back to the mashing? You want to go back to mashing? I don't think so. Being a masher over there seems like it sucks. Almost as bad as being a picker. Pickers are out there with swamp sharks and giant blood flies and all sorts of crazy stuff. Ooh. Nice. I want to make my first scroll. And it's a transform into wolf scroll.
Inospe. I'm looking for a tome. A book about focus stone magic. Any chance I could borrow it?
Oh, Enos, help us. Is Gomez after the focus stones again?
No. I'm here for a Barian.
Right. So the focus tome, hmm? Maybe... but no.
You look like you want to say something.
God damn it. All right. Maybe we can help each other. You see, normally we don't lend books to anyone but the water mages, but even if I could, the book you're looking for isn't there.
Do the water mages have it?
No, I lost it a while ago.
Oh, what the hell, man?
I was on my way to the swamp camp and a rabble of black goblins jumped me. It's, a possibility that I haven't told Callisto about it yet. I wasn't really supposed to have it in the first place, you know?
You want me to find it?
I guess so. You bring the book to Iberian, and once he's done, you bring it back to me. Everybody wins.
Aren't you supposed to be, like, sworn to truthfulness and all that?
How can a few black goblins overpower a fire mage?
I don't know, I was tired, I was distracted. And I'd been practicing magic the same morning. Still, you're right. I should have dealt with them. Just like I should have gotten that book back by now. Guess we all have our bad moments.
How long ago was that?
About a fortnight.
That's a long time. The goblins might have already used it as kindling.
Don't remind me.
So you stole the book too?
Keep it down, will you? And no, I didn't steal it. I was just curious about the focus stones and borrowed it.
Without permission.
I'll take care of it. Where can I find those goblins?
Just head east to the swamp camp until you see a bridge over the canyon. That's where they jumped me. I guess they have a hideout somewhere around there. And thanks. I mean it.
Alright. Means we're probably gonna go... Huh. What was that? Feathers. Alright.
So? You got the book?
One of the mages lost it. Some goblins took it, near the bridge by the waterfall.
Are you serious? I know where that is. How about I show you? Then I'd have actually helped you.
I really don't want to do another escort thing.
What kind of joke is this?
I'll be fine.
You sure? All right, you do you. But don't forget our deal, okay? You said you'd cover for me.
Yep, you stay here and I'll cover for you. But you gotta stay here in order for that to happen. I just don't want to deal with you dying, man, and then that blood being on my hands and all that. I don't want to deal with that. I feel like I'm better off my own. I fought in a couple goblins before, and the goblins ain't nothing, dude. I'm giving that downward chop, and they go down like a sack of taters. Sleeping for 12 hours. Perfect. Ooh, ha. So refreshing. I'm gonna wake up and just start sprinting. Ooh, ah. Ooh, ha, hey. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Hee, hoo. Woo, woo. Hee, 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 hoo, hoo, ha. That's how we roll.
What a pile of horseshit.
That's how we roll around here. Wah. Da-da-da. Head right on out the south gate. Mr. Weesnaw's waiting here for me. Yeah, he said go up here, head towards the swamp. There's the big waterfall. And then I think he was talking about this bridge right over here. I'm guessing at least. Alright, here we go. Quick save. Black Goblin. Oh, hit him with a 2-hit combo. Oh, a morning star. See, that's not bad. It's not so bad. If anything, I can sell those for some moolah. Alright, I guess we're heading in. Ooh, he hucked that rock. You guys, I'm eating mid-fight. Come on now. I love what they call these mushrooms slaves bread. You gonna throw a rock at me, huh? Yup. Whoa! Hard to see. Come on. I'm eating snacks in the middle of this fight. Come on now. Goblins are easy. Stupid goblins. This stupid goblin. Come on now. Let's say it looks like their main thing is just gonna be numbers. Oh my god, those rocks hurt. What? Oh my goodness. I hit dodge, but I don't think I swung soon enough to actually pull off the dodge. Now I gotta fight them all again. Hit me with that thing. Oh. Those rocks suck, dude. Little bit of snack, little bit of snack. Come on, bring it on. Bring it on. Retreating. Retreating's not an option. No more rocks, no more rocks. And bring it on. Bring it on. Ow. Alright, I'm drinking a potion. And I'm eating some of that. Oh my goodness. My goodness. I wish the camera would just like close in a little bit when I'm in tight spaces like this. Oh my god, he hit me. Boom! So there's probably goblins both ways, right? Oh, well, I mean, I cut through a bunch of them, so... Quick save. Damn. Looks like he was like rushing right past me too. Another one. Oh my god. Boom. I'm wiping out this whole camp. No goblins left behind. Drives away the shadows. Meat bug ragu. Couple of already dead black goblins? Okay. What you got in the chest? A battle sword. Look at that. 33 damage. I think I didn't buy that sword. Huh. That's kind of weird. There's 3 dead goblins in here already. Oh. 4. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there's 5 dead goblins in here. Six. I don't see bodies for anything else in here, so something came in here and just clapped these guys up real quick. What happened in here? What's the story? Quick save. Why did this torch already go out? What's going on around here? Quick save. Oh, they have some metal gauges in here. Some arrows were flung. It's funny, they have a little bit of like a, almost like a little mini farm back here. Any cool stuff though, man? What you got for cool stuff in here? Goblin. Very dark down there. Hey, it's like 120 experience per. You guys climb? I'm guessing that's a no. Oh, what? Alright, that's it. I'm coming down. And they nearly killed me with that? Okay. Dude, what in power boost just happened to these guys, dude? They just like cranked up. They just cranked up in their ultra swinging or rock throwing abilities. Down there's where the dudes are. Need to run up here, grab all the goods again. And it's usually things like this where it's like, man, I kind of wish I had the bow still, but meh. Who needs it? I'm pretty sure it does like pierce damage though. Might be some things that are weak to pierce damage. Boom, quick save. So run up there and grab all that bullshit again. Readjust thine headset. Alright. Lord guide me. I'm gonna have so many morning stars to sell. Yeah, I ain't dealing with this dude. He hit me. Dude, there's snipers with the rocks. They can't even see me. But they can snipe me with these rocks. sniping me. That's one down. Two down. I've eaten all my meat. I just leveled up. Yeah, get your little punk asses out of here. Alright. Cool. And then I can eat a little bit of this. Replenish some mana. Nothing but maces. Maces, 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 maces. More maces. And more maces. Quick save. Hopefully if I'm lucky, this book will still be here. That's a dead and rotten scavenger. I'm gonna mark this end of the tunnel with that. A horn, wine. Looks like this is their like little treasure room. The almanac, ring of greater life, lockpick, spears, torch. The almanac, I guess that's the thing I needed. And if I was a crafter, I'd be really happy with all that iron I just filled. But really, I'm more of a merchantman. Oh, quick save. It's pretty cool though, pretty cool. Whoops. Check that. Then we're gonna start heading up over here. Basically, if I had the climbing ability, I'd probably have a shortcut out of here. I wonder who teaches me how to climb. Because that would be a useful ability. I don't know if this is the right way. It's not. I'm lost in a goblin cave. Bam. Oh, gotta pick that. And through here. Oh, didn't pick that though. I already headed up here, right? Yeah, I guess I did not. Torches, torches, torches. Oh. Call him malarkey right here. Honestly, I think that's where the climb up spot leads to. So that's just the shortcut portion. Alright, cool. Complete. Quick save. Alright, run back to the swamp people, talk to Euborian. That guy paid me 50 gems just to tell him he helped. I'll help him out. I'll honor the deal. If I remember correctly, I need to head in here. When I head in here, right, I go off to the left, and I kind of follow a straightish line, and that should lead me right to the temple.
That's not all for you.
Yes, keep off to the left. Run through here, bada bing, bada boom, right to the temple. Let's see, I'm like, that guy looks like the guy I was trying to help out. Are you in here in the room?
Yeah, you're probably right.
I bring you the book.
So you do. What of Talus? I heard he has returned.
The warders were holding him up. He helped me get the book.
I see. Well done. Your efforts shall be rewarded. Here, choose.
Scrolls or potions? I really wish I quick saved, not gonna lie. I don't know what the scrolls are gonna be. Potions are also look pretty good. But ore buys them all, right? But it's probably gonna be like 50 ore. It's always only 50 ore. They always kind of hose me on the ore.
Those scrolls will do nicely.
A sound choice. Use them wisely. You've done our brotherhood
3
a
sleep scrolls. Damn.
service, Shadow. And while I'm not fool enough to believe you did this without your own interests in the back of your mind, you have my thanks. With that said...
Let me guess. You're gonna ask me for another favor.
Indeed I am.
One more.
A picture is forming in the clouds, and it's taking shape. And while many of my own may not like what it shows, I know it's the path the Sleeper paved for us. Kor Kalam has spent the past moons preparing the concoction for our ritual. Go and tell him you are to help him with the issue at hand. He will know what I mean.
All right.
Won't happen to me again.
Should have taken the ore. Whatever, 3 sleep scrolls. Maybe I'll find a use for them at some point.
The Sleeper is with me.
Alright, Korkalome. Let's go post up near Korkalome. Oh, nice. It's right here. I'm getting a little better at navigating this place. I get so pissed, dude.
The effect is far too weak.
Alright. Save game. I think that's gonna do it for today. I am getting tired. Neck's starting to hurt a little bit. Chat's getting quiet. Ooh. So, let me give a little double take here. Wait a minute. Damn it. I was gonna say, I was hoping one of my buddies was gonna be on. But he's not. He is not. Nobody's on. I've outlasted everybody. I've outlasted them all. That's funny. Alright. Well, we could always give a little gander. Hey, who's out there? Yo, by the way, if anybody's new here, you like what you see, I'm gonna be playing through the entirety of this game, faux show, for the foreseeable future. So drop a follow. I'll see you here next time. You know, we all just hanging out, laying in the cut, doing the dang old thing. And I'm just looking through, so maybe we can find a little somebody to raid. Bam, bam. Maybe we can find a little somebody to raid. Yeah, like I said, anybody new, drop a follow. I'm gonna catch you here next time. I do not stream tomorrow, but on Sunday I will be back. And we'll be cranking out another 10 hours of this game, dude. I've been hooked. This game is awesome. Honestly, this game is freaking awesome. Oh. Yeah, I want to do this. Bam! This game is freaking sweet. I love it. I love it. They don't make them like they used to. They really don't. They truly don't. You know what? I hope you all have a good night. Let's again. Wait, rating. I'm tired. You can tell I'm tired. Just by the way, I'm floobing on. It's getting late. Anybody has any recommendations in the chat? I'm willing to hear you out. But if not, I'm gonna take a little look-see. See See who's lurking around. See who's hanging around. Who's up this late? It's only 4:30 in the morning. Boom, let's drop that. Nobody's up over here. Let's go raid, search and filter. But yeah, so let's see. We've joined the old camp. We're ready to move on to or now in the swamp camp helping these guys out. Call it a war zone. Where we found Cain. He was dead, killed by an undead orc. We found the almanac, killed a bunch of black goblins, and now we're gonna help out Cole. I'm just gonna call him Cole. And yeah, see where the story kind of takes us. I think the sleeper is gonna be an orc of some kind. That's me. That's my opinion. Trying to see. It doesn't look like this. Who's playing a cool game? Who's playing a cool game? Yo, Josh, my dude, how you doing, brother? I'm literally just about to end it here. But drop a like, you know, tell your friends, do your damn thing. It's good to see you. Sorry, I'm editing this right now as soon as you join. I feel bad for that. Oh, it is late. It's 4:30 in the morning. I'm tired as heck. It's time for me to go to bed. Gears of War Reloaded. Let me listen to this guy. Yo, Chaotic Puppers. Hey, dude. I hope you have a fantastic night. I don't know if it's night for you, if it's day for you, what it is, but I hope you have a fantastic whatever it is. Trying to find somebody to raid right now. You got any suggestions there, puppers? Any suggestions? So all my friends are offline. They're all in bed. Well, I hope you have an even more wonderful night. Yeah. How about them apples? No, okay. Okay, here's somebody else. Raid the SikkTV guy. Yeah, I heard he's pretty cool. Heard he's a chill guy. I heard he cracks some funny jokes. And I heard he's building a pretty sweet community out here. None of these streams are loading for me. What the heck is going on? What is going on? Oh. Nope, they kind of look... No, not gonna do that one. Why? Why is it so hard? This person's playing Repo. A VTuber. Everybody's stream seems to be lagging for me. VTuber's one step away from PNGtuber, you know? Just one step away. Got no one on, sadly. Yeah, that's pretty much where I'm at. I'm like, yo, everybody's sleeping. I've been following a few Australian people that and they're usually up by this time, doing their dang old thing. But I guess not today. Oh, look, here's another Australian. Yeah, I might have to just search on this portion. Yeah, we just chilling around. We laying in the cut. We doing the thing. Yeah, we are. Are you Australian too? I see you on that Australian time zone. Dick. Honestly, I've never met an Australian that wasn't a good time, cool vibe. It said this person was online, and now it says they're not. What if I refresh this page? Alright, raid. Search and filter. Oh, this guy's playing the Gothic 1 remake, but he doesn't speak English. They're not speaking English. None of these people. Yep. The other side of the world is awake. It's not the American side. Oh, let's check out this person. Yeah, this person. Some lady who's playing Gothic 1. She seems to be a noob as well. Heck yeah, help out the fellow noobs of Gothic. Let's start the raid. Let's start the raid. Everybody get ready. Everybody lock in. Lock it in. Show a little bit of hype and then you can go to bed. Only then. Then you'll have the permission. The permission! And only then. But hey, Pupper, it's great to see you. Hopefully I see you a little bit earlier next time, and I can put on a little bit more of a show for you. I don't know if you just popped in or if you've been lurking, but either way, hope to see you again in the future. Oh, is this lady doing the same quest that I just was on? No, I doubt it. She hasn't joined a camp yet. She's still in her beginner clothes. I'd be lurking. Hey, I appreciate the lurks. Hope you've been enjoying. Hope you're having a great old night. Much love out there. Much love. Oh, let's see. Oh man, I'm so tired. I can feel my brain. Boom. Drop the Discord. Drop the socials. Drop all the good stuff. And then if we can... Let's see. If you're a follower, you should be able to do this. We can just do a... Sick raid. Boom, 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 boom. Oh. Did it auto raid? I failed that up, but that's okay. Take it easy, everybody. Peace out. And we're going to catch you on the next time. God bless, everybody. God bless.